Hi guys, how you doing? Excuse me. Hi guys, this is the breadedcraftz bread man experience. If y'all don't know what that is, listen, I make stuff completely out of bread. I am that kid. I'm the one that decided, hey look, when I got out of jail, I didn't want to do nothing bad with my life. I want to do something right. I decided that when I was in there, I used to make dice and dominoes, chess pieces, all this stuff, all out of bread. And it was my safe space. You know what I'm saying? It was the safest space I could ever have known. I swear to God, like just sitting there and finding my peace and the little things that I could do and watching people just love the stuff around me. And it took some cons, some fellas and stuff like that. I went from 2019 to 2021. And then I went back for a little bit. It's not that I want to go back anymore. I'm 25, y'all. July 22nd, I am actually turning 26. I have a goal and a dream to decide to make this be my thing I want to do. I did it in jail, and everybody be like, that's some jail shit. But I say, it's the one thing in jail that got me out of there. And I want to do it while I'm out here and show people that I can do this instead of going back in. It's not going back in for no other reason than that. You know, I got my kids and everything like that. So I got lots of reasons to stay out. But this is the one reason that I can actually see happening and seeing right here in my face right now because I'm doing it myself. And it's fun and it's exciting. I just need some people to support me and help me out. You know what I'm saying? I actually don't mind doing everything that I do. You know what I'm saying? It's simple for me because I just tell God, I say, "Yer, what's up?" I'm just trying to get people to understand, like, I'm at work and the working me right now is trying to get some people to invest in the other me that just want to be able to sit back and chill, relax, do my own thing. Like I said, if y'all can see me, help me. I make pendants. I don't just make stuff like smoking stuff. Like literally, this is just a pendant and everything like that. It's just a little cool little blunt pendant and everything like that. It's all done completely out of bread and everything like that. I know people have questions about the mold. I know people have questions about everything because when they hear that it's made out of bread, they're like, "Well, does it mold? Does it this? Does it that?" I'm like, guys, as far as I've seen so far, I've had some pieces for about 2 or 3 years. Can you bring me some of my pieces out of there? The ones that I specifically brought before. Thank you so much. And I'll show y'all those pieces and everything like that. That's the difference between these and everything like that. Right. I just want some people to understand this is my dream. Again, I'm be telling people I'm at work 24/7, but most people don't understand what work look like. They be like, "You need to go to work and stop doing this stuff." I say, well, when people have questions about this stuff or I want to show it off, I don't just want to show off AI. I don't just want to show off crazy bullshit. You know what I'm saying? I want to be able to show off cool stuff like this, like where I took my time, and I can actually say, "Hey, look, this actually got a little apple thing on the back of it, and the leaves. My arms are made out of leaves, and the little bitty buttons on the front I did myself, and I actually took the time to even make the strap actually look like a leaf and everything coming around and everything like that. And I even made it where you can pull the little sword out, and it's a fun little thing, and it's a smoker. It's a little weed smoker and everything like that. Even got a little leaf on the back, and it's supposed to be made like from wood or whatever the case may be, like a tree or something, like a little stump. And that's what I want to show people I do. I do breaded crafts, art crafts, and everything like that. That's just my simple little thing. You know, I try to show people this. And if she would come on, Miss Clark, Miss Harriet Clark is coming in. With some other pieces. Now, see, these are some of my pieces that I've had for a while. And I've had pieces like this and everything like that that's lasted for well over a year. Little dragons and everything like that. Everything like that. Just little fun pieces that I do and had fun with as time has progressed. And all the time, even this little bitty lizard and everything like that. Guys, you know, like I said, it's just something I want to do with my time. I understand that I'm taking your time, but I am taking my time as well to show that, hey, look, it's past just a hobby for me. And I've been doing this for a long time. It's long enough to say that here I am today still doing it. And I still want to be doing it tomorrow. And clearly, if you look at the top, old man status, young man status, older young man status, and every status in between. This is my goal. This is my dream. That's why I say let's make dreams come true. Thank you. It's all out of bread. I promise you that everything is completely and utterly out of bread, even down from the blunt skis and everything like that. And if you see from the projects and stuff like that, I just tell people straight up, like I said, my goal is simple. My birthday is July 22nd, guys. July 22nd, and I'm trying to make this breadedcraftz dream come actually true. I want to be. I'm an artist as well. I make music and everything like that. But besides that, because everybody always tells somebody, "What are you gonna do besides music? What would you do besides that?" I say, "Well, I'm also an artist in other different ways. Maybe not the best of ways, but some of the ways that I actually want to be." As y'all can see, it's like a little blunt skin, everything like that. It's supposed to be like a little weed bud and everything like that. I'm an artist in all the ways that I actually can be. You know, if somebody would see and help me with this dream. Just, share, post, whatever you want to do. However people want to do it. I just feel like, give me a chance to actually do something worthwhile in this world. I've already apparently been locked down, done a lot of extra little things that have already made people say, well, you're not worth seeing. And I just tell people, I think that this could be worth seeing if somebody just gave me a chance to be the one doing it, being the one seen doing it as well. So this is who I am. I'm just introducing myself wholly or realistically. Like I said, I just want to, this is what I want. And I read it right here, paraphernalia of art, made of dough and everything like that. And as you can see, even going back and you see I wanted to make the bread bars, which I already do and everything like that. So yes, my stuff does go towards smoke. I do have a regular little glass bong here that I can smoke out of. But, I chose to make some bread bongs right next to it because I was just like, guess what? I want to see if this could be done as well and add it to the world. Not just take this away and be like, nah, people don't want to do this. I just want to see, can I put mine right beside it? Something cool.
Have both instead of just one.
Yeah, have both. I like the details in this, but I also like the details in this that I did in my own little artwork piece. I just want to see if people could actually enjoy the same thing that I see. And that was just one of the few things that I wanted to show people. People would be like, well, what's the difference between why would I smoke out of this instead of this? I say, well, because this right here, I was taking my time as well. Somebody took their time with this, and I took my time with this. And I just want to show people how it could be the same thing. Nothing evil about either. Nothing bad or worse about either. They can both be supported. They can both be seen in the world. I would hope. If you feel like that's the dream, if you feel like you can see that happening, help me out, please. That's all I ask.
Because you're actually showing both sides, not just one.
Oh, that's cool.
Freezer or something, so it's hard.
Actually, I used the microwave in the oven and cook it up. So these are actually fully done pieces. I do actually put it in the freezer first to freeze the pieces, but when it's ready to cook and everything, I use microwave and oven techniques, putting it back and forth. And you have some very, very hard pieces. All of them are hard and everything like that. Very good and clean. And these are how we get. And it's actually, like I said, I just want to show versus this. Could I add this, not versus, but to add the technique of showing people like this is my technique, and I wanted to add to the world of what I do. So, just do both. Like, that's just something fun. Thank you. I was just like, if anybody wanted to invest or do anything like that, because people always asking, well, how can you do this out of bread and stuff like that? I said, well, I could just show you how to do it yourself. Because it's just flour, water, and food coloring, actually. Literally. All this is just flour, water, and food coloring. And you can make some awesome pieces like this right at home for yourselves. If you just felt like you wanted to, just hit me up on the side or something like that. Or I can show you one day while I'm doing a class or anything like that. It's not really a class because I kind of do it fast, but you'll see. It's just like, yeah, it's just one of the funniest things. I do have a whole bunch of videos on my page and everything like that. So if y'all swipe over, just swipe down and you'll see different little things like that of how I actually make the color dough and everything. So here we are. Like I said, this is like a little weed set. And with the weed set, where's my little weed man at? Let me see something. Here he is. He comes with this little weed set as well. So he comes like on a little thing. So all of these little trees and stuff like that would come on here. And I just made the set for me, technically, for promotional purposes, guys, because I thought it was cool at the time, and I thought it was something worth the time of actually doing. And so I was just like, let me make something that I can show off to people that people might actually like. And, of course, again, who doesn't like weed, right? That's just my thing. I mean, again, that's just my thing. But then you have your little weed soldier right here in the front. Then you have your little thing right here in the back. You got your little blunt, and then of course you got your little smoker and the pendant on the bottom. So this is all together. And of course, for me, I had to make him a friend. So why not a super friend, one that can fly all around with them all together? That's just how I do it, guys. I'm just having fun, and I just like having great ideas. But these are all things from the same thing: flour, water, and bread. Food coming in my bag, and it's all made from bread. That's just it. So, if y'all want to try this at home, you can. Try it yourselves. Just simple little things. And the breaded bakery, I call it breaded buds for short, and a whole bunch of other things, breaded crafts, all of that. It's my bread art, bread crafts, everything like that. Bread man, bread works. Boom, boom.
And the GoFundMe is on the page.
Oh, it definitely
and the
is.
link tree.
Oh, it definitely is. And if you like toys, of course, these are grown adult toys without being like that. Because no, it's just like little things, like little cute little. He got a little sword that goes in his little backpack and stuff like that, just for little funsies and stuff like that. Of course, it's for when you need to actually clear that little blunsky out. If ever you had a little blunsky get stuck, because we've all had that happen in a weed smoker, haven't we? But I should have made it a little longer just in case, because I didn't want it to break. But that's why I said just to check out and everything like that, just in case it gets stuck. Boom, and then you put it right back, and there you go. You have your personal own little clears it out, and it's a little cute. It's really cute. Little leaf arm. It's got the little apple, but it looks like a turtle shell back and everything like that. Boom, boom. I just love it. Should put him with a scarecrow friend. Of course. The little lizard and everything like that, guys. It kind of burnt on me, so I had to epoxy the whole thing, unfortunately. But I think the details did come out a little bit great, like a little bit better. This is one of the older ones, but the details still steep. Like, do y'all see like how that goes? And this is all made out of bread again. It's just how it came out. It's also supposed to double as a little ashtray, of course, so you can just sit it down and use it as an ashtray, and then just clear it out. So it's one of those that you won't always have to fill up, and then of course you still double as the art tray that it's supposed to be. It's supposed to be a little bit of art, and that's all everything really is supposed to be. Sometimes it's all types of art type things. Oops. He's supposed to be standing up, but it's supposed to be art, and I try to make all my art stand. That's what it is. Alrighty, guys. I just like to show off the thing that I can do. Also stuff.
That was actually fun.
Yeah, I like the dragon. I do like the dragon. I actually do love the dragon. This is what I really want to do with my life, guys. I didn't make music, but I'm a little artist somewhere in there somewhere. And of course, Halloween's coming up, so I had to show this off just for fun, guys. Like, if y'all got one little Halloween piece or something like that, I do have my little, just like for the haunted look or anything like that. You got the little backbone right here holding it up. Supposed to be like a little rib cage. I know, right? I made it for like last Halloween. I swear. Oh, no, actually, it was the Halloween before that. This was the Halloween before that. Yeah, this was like
Oh, yeah.
This was a while ago. But we used today. Nice little piece. But this is drain of the things. Huh? That's how it's supposed to be.
Oh.
Made it stand up just like that. I made it to actually be one of those. So you can see the rib cage and stuff going down and stuff like that. I want it to look kind of like a haunted little book. But, So then if I went to work, how would you see this first? So then they would never hurt.
Yes, you guys, if you do want to donate to the cause of the Unity community, but also helping him actually get his breaded bakery by his birthday, we do have the PayPal and Linktree. The Cash App is right. I mean, the GoFundMe and Linktree. We have PayPal, we have Cash App, and Apple.
See, because when the more stuff you add, I realize people don't realize. The more stuff you add to a collection, then they be like, well, what else do you have? And if I had more hands sometimes, I wish I had. Oh, I do have more hands. I got a little bit more hands. I got a couple more. I forget. I just, I Telling all my dreams, baby. So them go to one. So them go to fun. And then you can see a little bit more of some of the collections of the things you can see. And they're all original crafts if you haven't realized that yet. Everything is going to be this original piece of definitely dough and everything like that. And it's the idea, like taking what they think is so small and something of the sort like that. And it's just like, I'm not giving you no refund, nigga. You keep it. I'm keeping that $10 and I'm still gonna get that pizza. It's random, baby. You ain't getting no refund, shorty. You sent this, you got it. Sorry, beautiful. This just happened how it happened. It's no accident. Don't send it back, and I'm not gonna tell you twice. It did like the first time. The second time it's baby. But listen, every part was motherfucking actually made and designed and created out of literal love and choice, y'all. Because God gave me a chance to be able to make something important and beautiful. I did it. I just want to show the world off. Hi, how y'all doing? So when y'all come in here and y'all ask, well, what is this support and what is this might show support towards? I'm like, I do want to make a bakery. I do want to actually show this stuff off in a really professional setting and something that I can just be like, hey, look at my art. Look at the things that I can do. Look at all the stuff that I said that one day I think is a better opportunity to show my face than yelling or screaming or doing anything stupid. You know what I'm saying? I say I got a lot of different ways I can show my face. I like doing this. It's the best way for me to show it. It's the best way for me to be like, I ain't making too much noise, but maybe enough noise to go and get everything that I need back. I need you to be here. I just feel like that. And I be needing a partner with me sometimes. Sometimes she be out of it with me. I be like, Mama, I need you to stand here with me because I need a lot of help. Need a lot of help. And it starts at home. It starts at home. So I started helping myself by just going every single day by doing this. Not just like I said, I could show this stuff off. I could sit back and just be like, y'all see the videos, y'all see the this, that, and the third. But I didn't want to just be AI with my shit. I started to actually learn my stuff together and said, let me come together and show it off first. Let me come together and show it off first. So if I can receive some. Oh, it's just I'll put it up there.
I thought it.
But this is my life. This is my plan. This is my life. I remember making this one so long ago. This one has lasted
This one.
It's been here for years. I mean, yeah. I wouldn't actually was good to him. This one actually very dope. And I'm surprised the last one. Most of the stuff I'm surprised. It's like that's what I keep trying to show people. I just want to show people better, and every single time I show them, it's just like the show only gets showed, and then I'll be like, well, I can only let this bitch last. I can only sit. It's gonna sit here forever. It's gonna sit here forever, but I'm gonna end up dying behind this shit. Y'all are gonna be like, what? They don't want to believe me. I be telling them, motherfucker, it's last, nigga, shit. I don't know how long. I get it. I know what I need to do. Start sending this shit across my room somewhere. Figuring out how I can see this shit, places where I can see this shit. Show it out for me. I like put my shit up.
This one actually says breaded. What's wrong with it?
I need the epoxy. Use. And keep the inside of the epoxy. Epoxy, all this stuff. What epoxy? Let's go get it. Epoxy that I need to epoxy. And I think I have epoxy glue, so I can put my shit back together. I need to see I'm definitely gonna epoxy little man. I don't give a fuck. He's gonna have to get epoxy. Oh yeah, you're gonna epoxy. I could really epoxy all this. I want some epoxy glue for this, but I could really.
We can use epoxy glue for
I
it.
could epoxy all of this.
Did you want to use the hodgepodge glue instead of the epoxy?
No, I'm gonna use that. I want to epoxy this together. Because this is epoxy. The biggest problem is this.
Yeah, you can do that.
I can't because this is don't fit together. What is the other piece? You need that little small piece right here. This little small piece right here is the upper piece. This small piece.
What the fuck? That you need just to make it safe. That's sad. That's sad. That's sad. It was laughing. It's like, ha ha ha. Y'all thought y'all needed a big piece. No. Yeah. Just me.
But I like this though, because guess what? We can epoxy each one of these, right?
Yeah.
But I want to actually, see, the biggest problem is epoxying it with changes. You would probably have to put the epoxy on top and the bottom together. Because if you can epoxy it like that, you can make puzzle pieces like that. And you can send a bag of like pieces like this. Like you could take a whole bag of this stuff and like kind of break it apart and send a piece together, and then have to put it together. It'll be breadedcraftz puzzle pieces. Yeah, you can actually do like breadedcraftz puzzle pieces and everything like that. I think that'll be cool. Where you still have like little different things. One piece off, and you might look at you can't get the whole thing together. I just think that. So that's like a little cute little trick. What we're talking about right here is this right here. It's supposed to be like a little weed bud little thing. And I thought I needed a big piece for it because I was just like, what the fuck is this? But if you see right here in the corner, there is a small, just a little bitty triangle, right? That comes through. You can see it's just a small little triangle. If I can hold it up at the same time, I gotta put the same amount of pressure on each. Can't do it. I ain't that strong yet. I am, but not like that. But here we are. Gotta make a start. Okay, and baby, can you do me a favor?
Yeah.
2 seconds.
Yeah.
One more.
Yeah.
Grab this piece in my hand.
Okay.
Oh, here. No, this one. And this one, right? This hand right here. This right
This
here.
one?
Right here. This hand that I'm swinging. The part that I'm swinging in my hand. Okay, there you go. And just put it right there. There you go. And this is supposed to be a whole thing. It's supposed to be a whole thing. Like an actual piece. But I gotta epoxy this shit. It's kind of broken, but I say kind of broken part. Like I can't see that. But it broke, so I gotta epoxy this thing together. And before I could actually do something with it. So that's the issue. But See, it's clean on the inside for right now. Yeah, I say I want to see a piece that's broken apart. So what I'm gonna do is epoxy this whole thing just like this, and this will be the piece that y'all can always see. And we're gonna see together if it actually does what y'all say it's gonna do, or if I say it's gonna do what actually know what it's doing. We're just chilling out and relaxing. Okay, so I'm glad that I have a piece to do that with. So I think puzzle pieces would be great. Broken butter breaded craft puzzle pieces. That's all the stuff I had. I miss that. I hate that he doesn't have his whatchamacallit. He doesn't have his original bud piece. This irritated me. He's supposed to be smoking a blunt. Like he's literally smoking the blunt. I see. Like I got the whole little. He got the little hands and everything like that. But he was smoking a blunt, and the bud piece felt like it was like lit. I had the orange lit piece on that motherfucker, and now he not smoking no more. I like that shit really irritated me. Maybe. Like this shit actually irritated me. Like y'all see, he got the little scarf. I was gonna get this to Snoop. I was gonna tell Snoop, this is his. I don't understand. Like I'm like Snoop, it's gonna be yours. He's supposed to be smoking a blunt. I mean, that kind of looked like a little blunt, but the way it had it before, but the little white and yellow, orange piece on top of it, that shit was kind of fire. But yeah, he supposed to be holding it to his mouth, smoking that motherfucker. Got the little arms out, everything. He got the little motherfucker. Y'all see, that's the blue scarf on that motherfucker and everything like that. It's hard as fuck, you know what I'm saying? That's my little smoker. I don't even know if y'all like that right there was like my premium piece. But when the piece broke off, I was just like, yeah, fuck that. I was just, but it's okay though. It's okay though. So what y'all think about this? What would y'all do for this one? Y'all think this one fine? Y'all think this one fine? Y'all see the little arms on that motherfucker and everything. Got the whole little green little scully on that motherfucker. All that extra shit. Like, it's like the whole little green motherfucking giant all the way around. It's like a little green dog shoe. Mask, everything. What y'all think about that beat? Five, not five. Too hard, not too hard. Armed, all that. What y'all think? Nope. Right. Nobody actually want to answer. Hot tea. We just gotta make sure to keep something in there so you know.
Can you get something to put on after you're done hot tea?
Yeah, hold on. Let me I gotta make sure.
You want me to get your top?
I gotta make sure every hole is open, all this extra stuff. Just focus on. Okay. Yeah. It's short. It's far. It's far. It's far. Alright. Yes. Mm-hmm. That's weird.
Come on.
This is
Jungle's a nightmare. Over here on the beach. Because we claimed it.
You gotta go outside.
Or stay hidden in a tree line.
yeah.
Just
Okay,
about
so I need is there internet?
I was.
The tree will go on. Anything you want to put in the dance will be electrocuted. How do we make ones that can burn up? Because I can't do it. I sure you can burn.
You're not gonna pay attention. We are not. But that's not gonna come out big. And honestly and truthfully, it's like that's a fuck up. A big one. Like, did you know that? Not about wasting it now. I gotta use what I gotta use.
We're not gonna waste it. Let's just see if it. Okay, let's see how it comes out.
I have to. There's no choice. Other choices to not use it. Only two are people. Pay attention. You don't have enough parts for all of this stuff. So, what we're gonna do is just put a little epoxy outside of this.
Yeah.
Cover them with the inside floor. And epoxy this. We're gonna epoxy this. We don't have enough epoxy for everything. So, there's another one of those in there.
Where?
In that big thing. That trash bag. Grab me that. Hey, sweetheart, I need a what you call it too though. Can I get a like something to make sure
Huh?
so that can work? You can that can work right now. Sorry, we're going through an epoxy process really quick, guys. Huh?
That's what about two. Does it do the blueprint? Or is it still clear? Is it clear or does it do the blueprint? Huh?
It's alright. I ain't gonna be shit with it. She said, I'm gonna have to be shit with it. I'm gonna tell you what I'm gonna do. I want to make whistles and flutes.
Huh?
I want to make whistles and flutes. Like literally, I want to make actual whistles and flutes out of this stuff too.
I bet you ain't trying to match.
I bet you I can. So when I'm done with this, I'll be chopping.
He has a pot still, but fingers.
I'm glad you was able to translate what you was trying to say. That nigga was speaking Chinese. She said he got pockets in his hand. Just say that. Just say that. He said I can after I get done doing.
I'm checking something else.
I ain't gonna cap. Those are like drumsticks from over here.
She don't like going down and starting bowl.
She's smart. She right.
I just did the checking myself. I didn't have to say that out loud. She watched me do it. And she said what I was doing. She's smart. She's right. I'm doing that.
Oh, do you got food?
Huh?
Dog food?
What's it?
Do you got dog food?
Not really. I'm gonna get that.
You need a little bit now.
Yeah.
Right now.
Yes. You got some? Which one? Let me get. Well, that's later. Hold on. Nah, we gotta get off work first. I'm at work right now. That's to me.
Hell no. Let's give you a little something for her.
I thought you were gonna give me the whole bag.
You eat dog food?
I thought you were gonna give me the
Oh
whole
no.
bag.
Oh no. I gotta make this last another day. It was only $4. It's actually really good dog food. Have you ever seen this brand? Hartman. It's really good for the dogs. Was she peeing? No, she just sitting like that. Why was she sitting like that?
She sits like that a lot.
Well, I'm gonna put the dog food in that cup if you don't give me a bowl.
Huh? I don't know. I've got stuff in my hand. I can't do shit. So
Well, there you look. She done fucked up, Shop. She done showed me you got dog food. She gave me the bowl that got dog food in it to put dog food in.
Yeah, it's my partner.
And you told me you ain't had no dog food, you needed dog food. You told me that.
This is all she really got left.
That's crazy.
It's just
Interesting. I'll
be there.
We understood what you just said. I understood. I feel that.
Your bamboozlement and my bamboozlement.
But then,
Right. What's your bamboozlement look like?
I see I can bamboozle.
What?
What I chose.
Not what I chose, just what I got. I mean, what I have, and I'm trying to work with it. I'm working with it. She's learning as we learn.
Wait, shit.
outdoor option. Let's go to church. Outdoor option.
Out. No, I found the indoor option. You don't choose the my bad, y'all. My brother.
You would think she was like, oh, he just told him we didn't have no dog food. Let me not grab this bowl that has the dog food.
I should have just let you grab the cup. I said, grab what you want to grab. That's it. That shit. I said, grab what you gonna grab.
The shrimp got a lot more dog food.
I swear to God. I said, grab what you gonna grab. So, what happened? Oh, hi, Harriet. You know, the boy just did boy.
You.
Boy, it's just
I don't want to hear boys just.
Well, I wasn't going to be roasted. I'm going to roll up and smoke.
Go ahead and roll that bitch up and I'm smoke with you.
No.
Yes.
Match with me. Well, match with me.
You gonna smoke with me? Oh, yes, smashing. Smoking, smashing, smoothie out. New guy. You know, I smoke.
I think Harry was going to go.
Yeah, I think.
Some of the shit you be doing. Very questionable.
Everything I do is very questionable.
Yeah.
Till I get it done. That's the best time to be in it. Like they always say. It's time to be ready.
You know, I was thinking about selling, y'all. Well, I was just gonna drop down all the You lucky, I love you too much.
Sell.
Huh? That was. I'm like, I was sitting there looking in a dog food aisle just like this.
You gonna sell them?
Is it worth it?
Is it worth
Is it worth it? I can save my little $10.
Yeah.
But I decided against it. They my dogs.
Then your dog, you gonna stick beside. No matter what.
Y'all really do need to make a video like that.
My breadcraftz.
That's my man. I'm gonna stick beside him. Harry need to make one like that, and then you need to make one like that.
He's my breadcraftz, and I'm gonna stick beside.
That's my girl, and I'm gonna stick beside her.
My breadcraftz.
This your girl. That's
breadcraftz.
That's her.
Yep, this is my breadcraftz. I'm gonna stick beside.
Wow.
I reiterate.
That's all different.
Well, bro, that's all different video.
You did not understand the assignment. You had a new assignment. You made it on assignment.
That's not the assignment. It's my breadcraftz. I'm gonna stick beside it. Oh, hi, Harry. How you doing? I'm sticking beside you too. Oh, you technically sticking beside me, so.
Except for those test questions.
Which one would you rather do?
What do you do? My mom's house. Where does your mom live? Next to my neighbor. Where does neighbor live?
Right, so my mom. That's what that is. Hi. As everybody knows, I'm over here doing some breaded arts the wrong way. Please do not apply anything that I'm doing to your life because this right here is not right. Because best believe, yeah, this gonna hurt the whole environment. Not really, but really. Because do not put your hands on the epoxy like I'm doing. And it's like one of the dumbest ideas in the world. I don't have gloves right now, and I just decided to start epoxy and shit. Out of just pure boredom because guess what? I haven't done an epoxy in a minute. I need to make sure I can move these things around, and I need help to move these things around. I understand. But once the epoxy sticks, the epoxy don't need to stick, but it might stick. Okay. I got a little bit of epoxy left. So what am I epoxy? With that. Do I have anything else that I need to epoxy?
I thought you had an animal heart or something. You got gloss. Yay.
Okay. Oh, yeah. I was all about you on that. I used epoxy. Adding the epoxy to the stuff. Hopefully not long. We got the little fans on there. If she turned that other fan to her shit, I guess she could. But now we need the fan for phone too, though.
That's why I kept guessing right now.
Yeah, but that top one fit like. We don't even have top. Wait. But you gotta move them around and stuff like that for me. You gotta be the one to move them around and stuff, like pick them up, make sure they don't get stuck where they're at, stuff like that. How long is this? Hopefully not long. We got other stuff like this. How about that? So we're gonna put this epoxy and stuff on it. Hopefully not long at all. And then we got a couple of little pieces back here on the board. And for last, we lost this right here.
Good thing about this epoxy, it doesn't stick. Meaning I won't have to do that much more.
Like this, if you just kind of wants to start to harden, the stick wet right now. There we go. So this how you do it like this. Got that little shine to it. Get the shine to it. Sorry, guys. Give us 2 seconds. We are in the middle of this, and then we'll take. I guess we'll show y'all the pieces as they are. Next year, we'll that piece right there too. That little small sword. That's the sword right there. This right there. That little small piece right there. That's the sword. For the little thing. And move around a little bit. Alright, that's all the epoxy that we have for now. I need some more epoxy soon. I gotta buy some more epoxy. Sheesh. That's sake. Okay, go. Okay.
Okay, you pull up my side.
Hold on. I'm trying to see if y'all can see it. We got the epoxy drip. Okay, there we go. Let me see if y'all can see this. So we got the epoxy little thing. Yeah, I can't see if I can show it. So I guess we're gonna have, no, I'm at work. I'm about to figure this shit out. We're gonna figure this shit out. We got it all sitting here with the what you call it on now. We got it all sitting. I can't get it to show. What about time? Okay, so let's see if I can do it like this. It just won't show. I mean, technically, I can get it show like that, I guess, but that's where we have the epoxy stuff up. It's still a little drippy. Put that onto this. cardboard thing. Put it back down here. But we got a few pieces on here. We got about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I think we're about 14 and 15 pieces on it so far. Guys, let me go wash my hands with this stuff off my hands so I don't have it stuck to my hands and my hands stay shiny forever. Oh, God. Almost forgot about this one. Glad I had enough epoxy on my hands before I washed it off.
It's dry on it. You're gonna get that one regular. I did.
Why?
I like that one regular. I don't know. That one as a regular piece is perfect. You get what I mean?
Yeah, y'all can see this better as a bigger business.
As shiny coat.
Voila. See, and it picks it up better, everything. Shit picks it up a whole lot better. Y'all can actually see the details within the actual motherfucking wood. Ooh-wee. That epoxy might just come in and say that, dang. But y'all know the same. Anyway, yeah. These are the wooded pieces.
I think it makes the wood shine. Yeah, that's actually kind of fun.
Make sure each one pull up. Then you got this right here. Shine it. Then of course you got the backwood. I can't wait for that one to dry.
Now look.
Yeah.
Put a lot of weed in mine.
I don't see. I'm lying. Bigger. Well, this look like a lot of something.
That's a lot of weed. What you mean? I put some tobacco on top. Yeah, it's some weed. Yeah. I expect the same results.
It's like a little bitty road.
I might put this in front of the fan. Have it go up there. Don't have the box and I put it for the fan. I'll let it draw like that.
Yeah, boy, cause I gotta breathe, bro.
Don't put your finger inside the ballpark.
It's alright. We gotta figure it out.
No.
You just gotta figure it out.
Oh, I like that one though.
And of course, you got a little bit of shit right here. I gotta make sure nothing, all these motherfucking little motherfuckers. Alright, figure it out later.
That blunt one look pretty cool.
Huh?
Blunt?
Yeah, let's think of it.
Anyway, let's light this bitch up.
Alright. Said that blunt one look pretty cool. Yeah, I figured somebody like that blunt one if anything else. That blunt one be fine. Some of my favorite things, some of my favorite change. They keep
I
following.
would say another probably any more of those styles.
What?
As the blunt one.
What?
Crack pipe. That's
What?
exactly what a crack pipe looks like. It's long. You put those
Nigga, that's
metal
just
filling
a
in there, and then you put the crack in there.
nigga. That's just a goddamn what you call it? It's for a roach smoker.
Yeah, but I'm
Put it
gonna
on the
tell
bottom.
you, I don't know if here it is, but that looks just like the crack pipe. Just the long tube. What it is.
Well, I got a short one down here. It's a little roach.
That one looks a little better.
It's a little roach. It's a little roach. Got a little short one. It's to go with all the processors. So we got this, and then she got this long. These two right here, right? See, these two right here go together, and then these two go together. You got the short, and which one call it like it's supposed to be broken off of this. They go together.
Yeah, but what are you gonna do with that small one? Not that one, the other one right there.
It's it's just look good together. And so it was a necklace. It was the pendant for this. They go together. That's the pendant, and then you wear that, and then you got this too. This is also a pendant. You can put it right in front of each other. Like, and when people ask, it's just supposed to look together, but you can also smoke out of this. But it's art. It's your breaded arts craft, so people won't get in trouble for it. It's not paraphernalia.
It is.
And shut up. It's art.
Still.
That's why you put it together. It's art.
Shut. It's still considered paraphernalia.
It's still art.
You get pulled over, you can go and get yourself for it.
It's art.
I'm just saying.
It's art.
Hey, you can tell officer all you want.
I'm telling you it's art.
Can you
Fuck
smoke
that.
out of it though? I'm not saying you can't.
You can smoke out of everything. You can smoke out like a can. Nigga.
Have you?
Yeah, I have.
Paraphernalia.
Everything.
That nigga, you're getting arrested.
I have.
Nigga fell into it. Have you? I have. Yes. Lock him up.
Lock him up. Nigga, lock yourself up. Fuck is you talking? That's why I made these art paraphernalia pieces. I said, fuck that. I smoke so much, I need paraphernalia, but I don't have to have it because it is illegal. It's very illegal, my butt. I cannot make art pieces. I don't want you to get locked up for having an art piece. So you won't. I'm gonna have my own art pieces first.
See how they draw with that.
You gotta let these each other. I need you. Alrighty.
I shouldn't answer stuff I said first.
Glad we got the windows open because if we didn't, these fumes would be killing us as they already are. Give me that one that I just put down.
Mm-hmm.
Give me that one I just put down. Yeah, I think that's it.
It's easy for the market.
There you go. Oh Lord, I got you.
I know. Yes, how are you guys doing tonight? They are actually kind of hard. I don't want it taking that long to dry. I actually want the drying process to be that quickly. That's why I actually want to take it over there and put it in the window for a couple of seconds. At least then I know for a fact it would speed up the drying process. Huh? It's actually working. Huh?
Where's that stuff?
First
Acid. Help out the bougie.
Chicken something or inside the bathroom. Those were the last places that we had. We had the bathroom. Now, okay, that's better. That is better. Now y'all can actually see them. This one. This This actually helps the drying process. It literally makes it where it won't take that long. Yes, how are you guys doing? If you guys do want to actually donate to the cause, these are a couple pieces that we actually did epoxy today. We did epoxy the pre-roll, which is this one right here. The actual blunt, which is up here, the Leapster bowl, the actual small one, the other bones. Yeah. But out of the 13 people that are in here, how are you guys doing today? What are your plans for today? And you guys, we are still actually trying to make funds for the breaded bakery. So if you guys could actually help us out, we do have a GoFundMe in the bio. Like basically, you can swipe over to the page. It's in the bio. In the bio, in the Linktree bio. There's a GoFundMe, but we also have Cash App, PayPal, and Apple Pay. If you guys don't mind donating to the cause. Sorry. Yeah. Basically doing the drying process of all the breaded crafts right now, actually trying to get them dry. Get them dry the way they should, they'll be straight. But yes, how are you guys doing? I see you guys are stopping in now. We have 17 people. Out of all the 17 people in here today, how are you guys doing? If you guys do want to actually donate to business, these are a couple of the older pieces that we still actually have that are still in nip and right condition. I'm sorry. Hey, I'm doing good. This one right here, especially like a little ashtray. Oh, a little drama. Basically, when these get done drying, they're gonna actually look like this. The epoxy is actually gonna sit good on it. You're gonna actually be able to see the colors shine through, but also you're gonna actually be able to see the coat. Okay, I see we got 30 people in here now. Hi, how you guys doing? I see y'all are vibing out. Y'all are slowly coming in. I like that. I like that. I like that. I actually like that. I hate this. I legit hate niggas. But yes, you guys, we are trying to get funds up for this bedded breakery. So, if I But yes, we are trying to get these funds up for this bedded breakery. So you guys, if you guys actually do want to actually donate as far as helping out with the bedded breakery, here is the cash out. What's for dinner, baby? Nothing. Honestly, nothing. We're still trying to see what's for dinner. Truthfully, we're still trying to see what's for dinner, baby. We're still trying to see what's for dinner, yo. We were gonna say pizza, but pizza's out for the night because we don't have the funds. So I really don't know. We're still trying to see if we can get the funds up for his birthday, pizza, and a whole lot of stuff. Right now, I'm at work, so the funds right now we're trying to get up for the better bakery. But also, I'm still trying to get the funds up for as like food necessities, dog food, food for us because she's on her last little bit of food right now. But we still got to get her food, us food, a lot of stuff, a lot. I, yes. Does anybody in here want to help us get a couple of funds up for the bedded bakery? And I'll even throw in a little sweet piece for y'all. We still have some dough in there. I'll make you a breaded crafts piece. We are trying to get some funds up. I'm trying to see if I can get any type of funds up right now. I'll make you any type of piece you want. If it is explicit, I will have to make it off camera and then show you on camera. But if it is PG-13, I can still make you a piece in whatever color you want. We got purple, blue, green, orange, brown, black, silver. Only thing we're missing is white, probably. Only thing we're missing is probably white. But yes, how are you guys doing? I see we got almost 40 people in here. I know I'm not talking to myself. How's everybody doing? What are you guys doing? I see I'm talking. Yes. So I'm gonna ask again. I asked the first time, I'm gonna ask the second time. Does anybody have any pieces you guys would like to be made for a small donation? $1. Just $1. How about that? Just $1. I'll make you a piece for $1. Literally $1. I'll make you a piece, plus I'll let you actually pick the color for $1. Let me show you my place. Things going okay. I'm still trying to make I'm trying to make funds right now for the bed breakery. We just epoxied some pieces. So the pieces that we actually did, when they do dry, they'll actually look like this. In better terms, they'll be shiny. They won't actually look like the other regular ones. They'll actually have the coating of what the coat is for these right here. For the coat. There. But right now, I am still trying to make funds. So I told everybody in here, if you guys do want, I can make you guys a breadedcraftz piece. Just for $1. Send $1 in and you'll actually get a piece. And it can be a pendant piece that you could actually probably wear. From whatever color you would like. So I'm spitballing here. I'm trying to figure it out. Come on, come on, come on. I know somebody wants a piece. Somebody has to want a piece. So I still have these actually drying out. Sadly, you would have to pay for your own shipping and handling. Because those are still kinks that we're working out. I'm not going to lie on that. Those are still kinks that we're working out. So you would still have to do your own shipping and handling. Yeah, that's the downside. Can't lie, that's the downside. That's the downside. So like, that's the downside. But yes, so everybody that is in here, if you guys still do want to actually donate to the breadedcraftz bakery, there it's not even happening. It's not even happening. That's what happens when I don't reply. The phone just go to falling by itself. The phone just go falling by itself. Yes, everybody's in here. How are you guys doing? I see we got 32 people in here. Hi, Miss Richardson. Hi, Mama Six. Hey, everybody else that is back stepping in with us today. We are still, well, I'm still apparently at work while he took his day off. Should Neanderthal treatments. Some sort. He took a smoke break, and when he comes back, I'm taking one. That's not fair.
I see the whole bag of sense in me, and they just do you ain't going there.
They never bite. But yes, everybody that's in here, yes, do y'all want a better crafts piece? For, of course, a small donation of $1. You actually get to pick the piece. You can pick if it's actually made out of peanut butter dough or regular dough, which we have in there. You get to pick the color you want. You even might get to pick the design, but it has to be like a small little pen. It doesn't matter what piece you tell me. I'll try my best to design it that way. It might not be directly the actual design. Now, it might not be spot on. You might ask for a giraffe. You might get a unicorn. Hey, might not be spot on, but it's the effort that makes it. It's the effort that makes it. It's the effort that makes it. Can't lie. It's the effort that makes it. So, who wants to go back to 14? And I can make you a breadedcraftz piece. With a lightning horsey just to see. I really could.
If I ever went back to 14, I tell about the horn with the angel and the horsey, and then tell about the whole little life to sing. If I ever went back to 14, I go away and travel the drink. This is how I do it, then he told all the sing, then tell them, this is all I think.
Your ass don't need to
Boy, if I went back to 14, boy, if I went back to 14. Boy, if I went back to 14, I tell about the coolness and all the lights really I've seen, and that's why it's thunderclap, because you see the pussies, and when they run, they do it like they really want to. Like they really want to. And you told them it's not free. It's not the real life to be. It's like the one you never see. You never see about the team. That's just the way the cool does it. That's just the one right there with me. You can tell them how I'm back to the team. They can tell them what to get like all the team.
But yes, does anybody want any breadedcraftz pieces? So we are still actually trying to make funds up, you guys. So the people that we actually have in here, let's see who it all is. We got Nicole, we got Yo-Yo, we got Sierra Lachey, we got Luda Chick, we have Emily, Courtney, Passion, DN, Tina Boo, Miss Richardson, Mama Six, London Wright, Roya Don't Do It, Gorgeous Loretta. Okay, I see all you guys in here. Hi. How are you guys doing tonight? I am still trying to make some funds up, so what I am gonna probably do is take you guys to the kitchen with me for a little bit to go get some crafts, because I am actually trying to make funds up. So I'm gonna make a couple of breadedcraftz pieces, and whatever pieces you want, I can probably make for you. Can y'all hear me now? Can y'all hear me now? Okay, I was saying I was trying to make some funds tonight. So what I'm just going to do is grab a couple of pieces of dough balls. And whatever piece you guys actually want me to make, I will actually make for a small little donation if you guys don't mind. Are y'all down for my aisle deal? Yes or no? So who wants a piece made? Whatever piece y'all want made, I will actually make it right now for just a small donation of literally whatever you can actually send. $1 to $3. Nothing much, nothing big. I just actually am trying to make some funds tonight, and I kind of do need y'all help on that end. Yes, no, maybe so. Yes, no, maybe so. Okay. Too much. Anybody else? Yes, no, maybe so. Yes, no, maybe so. I mean, there are 34 people in here. She's not the only one that's in here. So everybody else that's in here, come on, you guys. Say something to me. Say a comment, something. So, yeah, I don't think anyone can fit. There's more that can fit on y'all counter. That's stop lying. There's way more that can fit on y'all counter. Way more that can fit on y'all counter. Come on, work with me. Well, I appreciate you guys for y'all answers, but anybody else that is in here, would you guys mind actually donating to the cause? I'll make you an actual breaded craft piece of whatever piece you actually want to see, wherever you actually want made. Even I'll let you pick the color. I'll let you pick the design of the dough ball, if it's regular dough or if it's peanut butter dough. What about you, Veronica? So I see you just stepped in. Beautiful. How are you doing today? Peanut butter. Because they tried making peanut butter cookies. I don't think nobody says nothing right now. Counters are full of bread balls. Oh, thank you. If you really will, that would really truly be appreciative. A dollar is something. Trust me, $1 is something. Something's way better than fucking nothing. Honestly, it is. Thank you. And happy early birthday, Miss Richardson. I'm sorry. Thank you, Yo-Yo, for reminding me to say that. Thank you, gorgeous. But yes, dead serious. I am really trying to actually get the funds up tonight. So if you guys could actually help in any way, shape, or form, even by actually sending gifts, that would actually help too. Girl, I need funds for bed, bakery, food, a lot of stuff. I'm trying to get certain shit up tonight so I can be straight for tomorrow. One second, y'all. But yes, you guys, so I see we have 38 people in here out of everybody else who wants a breaded crafts piece made for them. For a small, tiny donation. Who. Let's put everybody. Oh, you are? I can't lie. She gonna have fun. Yeah, she definitely gonna have fun though. She's definitely gonna have fun there. An indoor trampoline place, yes. That's just almost like urban air. Like kids actually have very much fun there. Like yes, she's gonna stop it. The place, yes. That's just almost like urban air. Like kids actually have very much fun there. Like yes, she's gonna stop it. Very much. She's gonna stop it. Very much so. Okay, well I'm about to craft, Needy. I'm trying to see if I can get some funds up because I even said I'll actually I was saying I'll actually basically I'm taking donations, so I'll make a craft for anybody who actually donates right now. Whoever actually donates $1 or whatever you actually donate to the cause, as far as sending it to the Cash App, the PayPal, I'll make you something out of dough. That's serious. Yes, everybody that is stepping in. Like I said, I am actually trying to make donations actually for the breadedcraftz bakery, as far as actually giving funds up so we can actually start it. What I am doing right now, I am making pieces, but I am making pieces for people who actually do want to donate to the cause. So if you guys do want to donate, I'll actually make a piece for you, whatever little piece that you want, into a little pen. And if you don't, I'll actually just continue to make pieces and then show you guys what I'm actually making. I'm sorry for the background, very hot. Sorry, yo, sorry. It's needed. Yes, anybody in here actually wants something made? Any sort, shape, any animal, creature, design. Even you can give us pattern ideas too. Alright. Yes. Alright, I'm telling everybody that's just coming in, I am making breadedcraftz pieces for people who actually want to donate to the cause. I did pin the Cash App if you did want to donate and get a breadedcraftz piece made of whatever you want it to be, even whatever color you want it to be.
step my thing, so girl, I really did it. I didn't even sit, I told her that I went back, people with the equipment, and then I heard it, then I see how he was working, she an old different person, then I told him we was done, listen. I told him first, I told him in the hood, then we was both still standing to see it, and now we all, told him we saw, told him how we do it till we really go and follow, and then I see us when we got the show, I told him what I'm about to do till I'm popping most, and then I told her how I do it till I'm fit to go, then I told her how I do it till I see me flow, hold on, I ain't hit my phone, so everything I do, they ain't see me alone, and if I tell her how I do it, then I do it too strong, and then I tell her how I love it, then I love it alone, and if I tell her how I'm falling, I'ma fall with me, I'ma tell her how I'm all the same, I'ma tell her how it all the things, I'm posted, I'm so ready. And one day I might be going, but now I'm going. I told them what the fuck I want, so if they see me, they gon' see me all alone my phone. Yeah, I better really go strong. You got it with good, don't lose time, we can turn that on. Said, boy, for you right there, here, I told them that I really did it real, for the fear, I told them that I really did it real.
So I got a ring coming in. Shit, I'm about to make a ring.
I know, y'all didn't even see that shot, but that was just a different guts. That was just about the whole truth. Tell her how I blow my shit today. In my weekend job, I did that most alone. Something else the best I know. That was just something fun. I'll be right back. That's the next
Yes, hi everybody. How are you guys doing tonight?
This next beat is always out here. Mike Collins wanted against releasing the Epstein files, even after he knew they exploited 14-year-old girls for sex. John Ossoff is one after the California passed a law to stop child sex trafficking. Going by, shit go like it's not. Going straight up to that hoop, I told him. Came on perfect timing. Red ball. Oh, if I'm making my bread, I'ma do it like a stand up instead. Say you drop a sad song, I'ma do it like they know I'm wrong. They say I'm playing great. Yeah, they call me fucking great, man. Yeah, I said sometimes I really do the shit. Don't worry about that shit. They call me fucking great, man. That don't understand I did probably go.
Why did you have to whip out your iPad?
Yeah, I told him Brad never last, but you ain't never heard it, never took a chance. So I told him fuck it, I never see it there. So I told him nigga I just might just took a chance. Reached out and I just showed my mind. And that's rules for the guy, I'm not doing shit. I'm talking to you. Man, I put a little melody in this cool. And then I told him motherfucking never been that fool. So here we go. They call me fucking Brad, man. taking all of them. I told him, man, I'm shaking the ground. I told him, man, I might do it all again. They just told me where again. Told him, man, gotta leave everything stand. Gotta leave it to the man. I told him, gotta leave it stand, take the plan. They just told me brand new. Told me that I might just do it all again. Introducing me, introducing my life. I tell the motherfucker, man, I gotta do it all right. You ain't never heard it, never really seen my sight, so I'm gonna really tell you how the fuck I do it all right. I try to raise my kids from the side here, and everybody run away. Like they got some fear. They keep crazy. You really used to tell his motherfucker real lazy, but he ain't trying to get his baby things. Really screaming out and tell me I'm a child. So I just told him to sit down and watch me go so I put myself up on the screen and raise my kids alone. And then I told him, bitch, I might just do it from a phone. And when you're like, yo, my shit is real way too long, I told him, fuck you, cause my kids don't know what I'm on. I told him where I stand. I told him where I be. I told him everything I had to see. You ain't never really heard me explain. Y'all ain't never really seen that shit.
I'm making a flower.
I really talk about my spot. Missing all my daughters, missing my sons. Told them, motherfucker, man, I really think I won. And hold the time till I tell them about that fucking gun. Then a bitch, I wanna get mad and hold that fun. I tell them, let it go. They never seen that show. They got to tell them, motherfucker, man, I do that most. And yeah, I want my kids. And yeah, I did what I did. Motherfucker never seen me, so I said fuck the shit. Cause fuck that bitch, I'm really tired. And fuck that shit, I'm really hit. Cause they ain't never seen me now. Cause I was having all this shit like that. Why the years fucking going? Why the fuck they never coming home and not showing? See, they never seen me going. Y'all only seen me going. They never understood why the fuck I'm really flowing. I'm begging God on right. Brand man just gotta do it right. And they call me John Day. So motherfucker call me Brand man. Now they call me Brand man. They never seen that shit, so now they call me Brand man. Appreciate you. Y'all have a problem,
Okay, the first craft request is basically you can actually request a craft to actually be made for me for an actual small donation of just $1.
Small donation, just $1.
Yeah.
A small donation. A donation. Just a donation.
Okay, just a donation. But yes, of a donation. So basically, I'll make you a craft of whatever color you want or whatever you want to the best of my ability for $1.
No,
I mean, no, for a donation.
Jesus Christ. Is that her business? What type of product would you want? You don't have to test the product. You just want something that. I mean, like this, I just made myself a ring.
I only got to see when you was running through the world, it wasn't really quick. Like, it's like you're not raising your kids. You need to go to work and stop doing what you did. I'm like, damn, sitting down, trying to do up on this shit down. And then they be like, boy, he gotta go and be the man. I told him, take the play. They never took my hand. They told him, man, we looking at you, boy, not bad.
I'm not going for that.
I'm doing what I can. I had to do it like hold up.
I'm saying for anybody who actually can spare a donation at the time to actually say, hey, look, I do want to see if you could make a piece outside of your comfort zone that I might want to see.
That you might want to see.
They call me fucking brand. So you know, you have to take stand. If you're about to have to put your legs, you can really take a blow and shake your hand.
I'm making a flower right now. I want to make a small blue flower, but I have to base it on something on top of something else. That's what I make. But yes, I was saying as far as everybody that's in here, you guys can actually donate to get a piece made. You can actually pick the color or even pick the dough because we have regular dough, but plus we have also peanut butter dough. So if you want regular dough or peanut butter dough, you can actually pick what type of dough do you want. If you want to have edible one or just one that you can actually just see as art. That's why I said you have both. You have the edible breadable and then you have the regular breadable.
Yeah. Need that strange and then told a bitch I'm like it's gonna shake my brain and break my brain and tell a bitch I'm just insane. Nothing tell a bitch how I'm about to play his game. Never play it, boy, never brain so damn shit. Shit, you like you never hurt. Then I made it that way. So what's this talking about, man? You can't even talking like you need it.
That's a piece of peanut butter dough. The peanut butter dough is actually right here. This is the peanut butter dough. This is green peanut butter dough right now. So yes, if you actually did want to choose the peanut butter dough, you could still choose any type of peanut butter dough with the actual color. It is. The food color is gluten free. I don't know about the peanut butter, but I know the food coloring is gluten free. But also the flour is, I think, I forgot, no GMOs for flour, non-bleach. It's actually good flour. So yeah, you got the peanut butter version of it, and then you have the regular dough. But yeah, this is the peanut butter dough. This one's green. This one's blue. But y'all have to understand, with the peanut butter, it has natural oils. So it keeps it separate by itself, but it still has the oil of the peanut butter. No, I'm so serious. I will make anybody a piece right now for a donation. No, I'm making pieces out of it. So in better terms, like I said, you have the regular dough, which is like this, and then you have the peanut butter dough. So what I'm saying is I can make you a piece out of regular dough or peanut butter dough, whatever color you want, because this is brown and this is blue, so meaning two different colors, or there's plenty of other colors like orange, red, of both doughs. Whichever one you want, you can actually choose the color, choose the dough for a donation, basically, and even choose the piece that you would want to see me make. I'm serious, y'all. It's not no snap out of it. I'm serious. Dead ass. I need funds. I'm trying to get the funds up tonight. You want me to stop talking about this? I need to get the funds up. When I get my funds up, guess what? Then we can actually relax. I can get off of work, but I gotta work for the business, baby, because we're actually trying. Right now, I'm still on the clock. So basically, the funds right now will actually be for the actual business, the Breaded Crafts Bakery. His birthday is July the 22nd. He actually wants to have his bakery up and running by then, or at least have the money and funds to actually start his bakery. I know you're having to ask questions. That's why I said thank you, Needy. But yes, that's why I said these two are the peanut butter doughs. Yes. So that's why I said even with any of the donations that you guys could actually send right now, I would actually make you a breaded crafts piece each, either out of the regular dough or the peanut butter dough. For a donation, you can actually pick the piece, even pick the colors. Yeah.
I'm not even pushing the colors as far as I'm not hitting the though. Bread bowls on me, y'all. And I gotta add the angle, I gotta make my own bread bowls. I should really go ahead and do the other bread bowls and show y'all all of them. That's why I keep making them good, so I can actually get my salad. I'm rapping right now, so hey, and it's freestyling. I'm technically not doing nothing but freestyling, guys. So I mean, I'm sorry, it's like the holy shit. I'm sorry.
But yes, everybody that is in here, if you guys do actually still want to actually help as far as tonight, as far as like donating and stuff, like I said, I will actually still make you a piece. I just showed you guys the differences. You have peanut butter dough and then you have the regular dough. So you can either choose if you want your piece to be edible or you just want it to be a regular piece of art.
With a box for me, that's amazing. Like the little box. Look up all up in this world, told me. We friends, and I just gotta see myself. So, what my thing, like, what my thing really want to see? Should I be this new and be this new and be this
You
thing?
have to pay for that.
Man, listen, let me see they brain.
I mean, as far as music requests, yeah.
So I just do what you just do, man. Like,
Peanut butter dough is an extra $1 because we had to.
I gotta believe everything that I see. Everything that's really just me. I learned about the world. I learned about myself. Yeah.
I mean, for the peanut butter dough, it really wouldn't be like an extra $1. It would be whatever you could donate because you could still choose. Okay, well, yeah, it would be an extra $1 there. Oh, well, extra. But yes, so you guys could actually pick the dough that you actually did want, the design, the colors too, because we do have multiple colors of each. Red for both, orange for both, green for both, brown for both, blue for both. I think purple for one. Yes, we are still at work. We are still at work. We're not at work until I get some funds. So if you want me to get off of work, help me by sending the fucking funds. That is. If you want me to get off of work, help me by sending the goddamn funds. That's overtime. Yes, overtime until I get the funds, baby. Overtime until I get the funds. So yes, if you want to help me by helping me get off work early, help me get the funds. If not, I'm going to be up all night basically asking for funds. So help me, please. Shit on. That's the people like, I'm just here for you and me. And everybody want to be like me. You friends and then tell them that I keep that key. It's a secret, but niggas don't see me. It's drama, let it go. Tell the motherfucker on my road. How are you guys doing? Everybody that is stepping in, that is still, I see we got 46 people now for Thanksgiving. Right. Shop as well. Yes, he is at work as well. We're listening to his music. Music requests are $5, so if you want to actually hear a song, it does cost $5. But if you want to donate for a breaded crafts piece, you can donate whatever the fuck you want to donate. You can literally donate whatever you want to donate. And I could actually make you a breaded crafts piece out of either peanut butter dough or regular dough, and you can still pick whatever color you want. YouTube. Well, the album's playing. The album is playing. The album is playing. And get one of them to be also to You would have to pay for shipping and handling because we are still in the nooks and crannies of trying to figure that out. But if you just want to donate to have a piece made and see how it's made, you can do that as well. Like literally, you said $2, girl. So I'm just saying, look, if you want to just donate $2 and see a piece be made, I can actually just donate. Literally, I could just literally, like all donations, I could literally just make a piece for you. Literally, just make a piece for you for a donation. I'm literally trying to get donations tonight. If y'all wanted me to get off of work, help me by getting these donations up tonight. Y'all can help me get these donations up tonight. I can get off of work early. If not, I'm gonna be on work. What? If I got paper shipping to get it, okay. I'm saying, yeah, because we are still in the nook and crannies of actually trying to figure out the business of how to do it. They can really just dance. And then they told him that he really not playing. He got a whole family really not playing. I said, okay, if I'm really not playing, how you see my brain? How you see this shit instead? How you know about my kids? How I get up in your head? How you motherfucking look at me and really wish I did, but not really. But yes. I want you to be better. Leadership, my God, and go and get up to the world like you. You like your job here, what you do? Tell a motherfucker how you really know your truth. Tell a motherfucker how I really been that food, but not that food. And tell a bitch I'm not that rude. Be that rude and then still be that rude. Then tell a motherfucker how the fuck I cook. So you into everything I fuck
I'm down for the dog in the election. Tell the bitch I just stand, but I'm not even dancing. What the fuck I mean to say? Damn.
Yeah, just asking questions. You're good.
Start moving and the action is the truth. Then tell him, nigga, what the fuck you did. I never had to do it all. You gotta show you what the fuck they do. You ain't crazy like I thought you fucking.
I'm not gonna lie, I do kind of feel off. Other shit. Certain dreams I've been having, I'm not gonna lie. You know, my dreams kind of been weird. I'm not gonna lie. Like, take a little break from work for 5 seconds. My dreams have been really weird lately. My dreams always are literally back to the same point of me being back in prison. I don't get it. I hate those dreams. I really do. My dreams are weird. My dreams are weird. I cannot lie. I realize that. Realize that. No. What the fuck? Oh my god. He's not a succubus. He's not a succubus. Yes, it is really that bad. And what's on my mind, beautiful? Honestly, making some fun tonight. I'm trying to get fun so I can actually get off work. The only way I can get off of work is if I make some fun tonight. So instead of me trying to be up all night asking for funds, I'm trying to at least get a little funds now so I won't have to be up all night doing it. I can actually rest, chillax with y'all, and vibe. But until I actually get all the funds up, then the Cash App is pinned right there, beautiful. If you can help, I would truly appreciate it. Whatever you can donate. Literally. It's okay, beautiful. You good. I'm literally just trying to get the funds up so we can chillax. Hi, Sin City. Shut the fuck up, Tails. I already know I'm gonna be up here all night traffic. It's common fucking sense sometimes.
Girls fight, girls fight, girls fight. Girls fight, girls fight, girls fight. Girls fight, girls fight.
I actually want to make this look better than what it looks like. And it didn't turn out that way. But yes, hi, Sin City. Sin. Oh, thank you, baby. Thank you so much. If you really can, I would truly appreciate that. Whatever you send is appreciative. That's why I said whatever y'all actually do send as far as donations, I appreciate it. And Lulu XO, what do you want to be made, baby? We have blue, we have purple, we have green, we have brown, we have peanut butter dough as well as regular dough. Okay, I'll let you come back and then you tell me what you actually want made.
Oops, I gotta go and be around. Oops, I gotta go and tell a man I need some help. Oops, and then they be like, why you gotta really be? Oops.
Serious professional voice, yes, professional voice. Sometimes you gotta have professional voice. But yes, anybody else who actually wants to donate to the cause, would you guys actually donate? And if you do, you guys can get a breaded craft piece. Whatever you guys want, whatever color you want, however you want. I actually do have really good customer service skills. I don't know. Certain people irritate me. But I have really good customer service skills. I can smile through a storm. I can. I got good. I do. I can't lie. I thought about it. That's why they put me on the window at Popeyes for the longest. I was like, damn. They'll put me on the window because I could pass out the bag of money and talk to them a little bit and keep them happy. But yes, everybody is coming. Oh, Moody Chick, do you want a piece made for you, beautiful? Oh, no, you said no. I think you did say no earlier. I'm sorry for asking you again if you did say no. But if you did want a piece made, you know, you could donate a little something and then I'll make you something out of any color that you want. Well, thank you, baby. Well, thank you, baby. I am waiting for her to come back so I can see as far as the colors that she actually might have wanted to see. So whatever color she wants to pick for her donation. Thank you, Heather Lulu. Now, Heather Lulu, when you get back in here. This isn't purgatory. I was in purgatory when I was in prison. That's purgatory. I can't. That's purgatory. This isn't purgatory. But yes, when Miss Lulu comes back in, it's okay, baby. The scam wasn't real. Okay, Miss Lulu, since you're back in, baby, thank you so much. What do you want as your piece, gorgeous? Whatever piece you want. Even you can pick the colors. We got blue, we got purple, we got red, we got yellow, we have green, and we have brown. What color would you actually like to pick for your craft piece, and what piece would you actually like to be made? Huh? What? Yes. So yes, Lulu. Baby girl, since you actually did donate, and I do truly appreciate it, I will actually let you pick what dough you actually want to use, plus what actual color and what piece. Well, what piece would you actually like to see me make? And I'll make it right now for you. No, it wasn't no scam. It really wasn't a scam. What? I don't. Oh, okay, man. Okay, I got you. I got you. I got you. I got you.
Gotta do it 'cause I'm shaking legs. They wanna see me when I'm taking legs. So I'ma really go and shake it. Hold my breath. Do it all again. Hold my breath. Do it all again. Understand I really do it like I did. Hold on. Yeah.
Oh, thank you, beautiful. Thank you, beautiful. Can I be a breaded crafts cashier? Baby, she didn't waste her money on a craft. She actually donated to see something actually be made because she wanted to see what it would look like. So by all means, I am going to do this for this beautiful lady. Baby, she's not spending her last. She said she had 50. I got you.
So now I try to have to show my bad. I'm just kind of sad. Kind of mad, but not that glad. Cause listen, I'm not that bad. And I ain't took a stand. I really want my kids back. So I understand this man. They're shaking hands, but I ain't really had to shake no hands. I told him this is plan. And we gon' make it plan. And then he told him, boy, hold up, I'm about to break the plan. Cause I ain't give a fuck. Cause of that, man, I'm not no fan. And so he said right here, yeah, fuck me.
Yeah. Thank you.
Earn up to $40 per hour donating FAFSA. So we don't know. That's good, man. Yeah, I sit down here, motherfucker, making bread music. Bread music is crazy. Everything might be about that bread. Y'all say get to the bread, right? I don't think it's what y'all meant, but I think this is what y'all meant, right? Y'all might not see this is what y'all meant, but y'all think this.
Baby, I can't take the background off. I'm not gonna lie. That's the one thing I can't do. I can make you a breaded craft piece. Make you a breaded craft piece for that $1. It is being made right in front of your face, Lulu. That is true.
What she got on?
Flour.
Oh yeah, she's good at flowers. Actually, hold up. Watch this. I'm about to show you something. Watch this.
Y'all gonna donate to go outside?
He told me what I might just do it on my show. Had to go. Say what?
Oh, you still have that one.
Oh, excuse me. Can I
I told him, bitch, I'm about to blow that bread smoke. Cause the bread, I know I almost about to go that ghost. But and hit the shit if I'ma go that ghost. I told him that I'm getting venom, now I'm showing the most. Like damn, I'm ghosting in the action, ghosting with the truth. I tell him back and Danny Venom told him niggas, man, I'm coming back with happening. And he ain't never heard. He showed him never
and fighting for the names for tomorrow. That's true. Yes, baby, I like that.
How you like this?
I gave it to him.
And then they all about to be like, hey, baby, and fuck you bitches. And I told her what the fuck I'm chilling, really living like
I like this.
Really killing time. And show the bitch I'm about to do it, about to blow your mind. Cause when I stand up too, I know I walk with you. I'm talking to the guy to me because he know what I do. I told her, hey, can you sing my thoughts? Can you sing my songs? Cause this is how we started going.
Say yes, I like it. My favorite is sunflower. It kind of resembles one.
The only difference is, I guess, with this one is it's not the actual yellow that you're used to.
Yeah.
You know, we got a lot of different colors and stuff. But since you say sunflower is your favorite flower, that's what we can do. We take this little part off right here, and we can put it in the middle of a yellow sunflower just for you. And we'll just take this, put this back in the freezer.
Start out like red. I'll show you how I say we do it and do this in the studio. But versus how I do it if I'm not there. So this is how I say we do it. Like bread bowls, I don't like that. Bread bowls, man, I don't know if I'm not gonna like that. Bread bowls, I'm gonna see if I can hike that. Check it out, how see if we can like that. Okay. Bread bowls, I'm gonna do it right. Bread bowls, I'm gonna live a life. Now, switch it over. We're gonna leave it there and hold it. Then I'm about to show something like the code. What's that how they work? They're gonna let me come in. Yeah, so this is how real singing would do it versus me actually rapping. So I can do foolish shit without being foolish because like I'm showing y'all how I can literally take the song, it's a break the line and be like, I'm in the studio. This is my studio because I got a phone.
I could make some food crafts with it.
I'm like, hold up.
No, I haven't, but I could.
Why can't you have no fucking beer?
Well, yes, actually, we made we had made beignets, but we made it with what's it called?
Okay, bread bowls and we just do it like the most impactful, but then I show them and I might just go there and go, I ain't like it. I ain't like all that shit coming out. It's not exciting. You gotta put it in there. And then make them out. I'm sorry, I'm just playing producer. And everything we used to. And I'm just sitting right here like I got a phone. I got a beat. And now I'm sitting here all alone. Told them, bitch, I really know my vote. Told them, bitch, I might just do it with a damn red ball. Oh, that's the one I really like. Yeah, that's the one we might just have to fucking hide. You see, I just had to do it on the mic. And then they make the whole song in one night. Like 24 hours just to fucking sorry. My bad, y'all. I'm having fun. Maybe like, damn, I think we got magic, think we got the thing that's happening. And then I'm like, cool, show me all this fucking action. Because by the time
You like it?
It's through all these reasons. And that shit should really motherfucking not believing. This shit be like, cool, that shit is being that dude. I'm like, yeah, I'm just a blessing. Show them, bitch, I know my truth.
Yes, I did actually want to make sure you're fire. So everybody else, I did make Lulu a blue flower and a green one. I made the green one earlier, but I just made the blue one recently. So everybody else, Lulu donated, and she actually said that she wanted to see me make a flower. So I made her a beautiful blue flower with a beautiful orange little inside to it. Anybody else that actually wants to donate to the donate to the actual craft and the business, I will actually make you a breaded crafts piece, either out of regular dough or peanut butter dough, and it's your choice. You're welcome, Lulu.
So I did this. Okay, so look, I made a ring, right? Y'all, look, I made this ring, and it got this hole in it. Y'all know what the hole is for? It's for this. Watch this. So, boom. I'm gonna try to put this little raw pit tip in here. Boom, and it fits perfectly. So I got the raw tip in that motherfucker. Boom. It is a raw tip. So, I'm hoping that I can fill this up with some weed and have a motherfucking nice little breadable. What do you want? What y'all think?
Well, thanks for the flower. You're welcome. And I'm happy that you're working out tonight, beautiful.
I got here twice, 3 times, 4 times, maybe 5 times to change my mind. 10 times really because I made it when I was like, that shit is not me. Instead of showing you how some people make these songs and feel like that's real, leave something behind.
So we're gonna see. You want me to smoke out that motherfucker? Alright, let's see.
Yeah, content creator. Everything I want to do, something has to be addicting in this, right? Somebody had to say something out of this music. Like, damn, if you don't use music, use the fucking words. And then show them, bitch, I might just do it.
That motherfucker smoke.
So I'm gonna make my own work, be my own standard, be the man.
That motherfucker smoke.
I'm my own standard. I didn't stand up, man. I didn't like this nigga. That nigga was shaking, man. He wasn't doing shit, but then I told him, man, you just a bitch. Why the fuck you mad? Cause I was selling for the relevant. He ain't never
that motherfucker work.
I told him not to relevant. What's the fucking relevance? Cause you ain't never hurt shit. Told him, motherfucker, man, I'm back up in this other quick. You ain't never seen my life. I gotta do it right. Told him, motherfucker, 4, 5, 6, 7 times. I might shake him out, but he told him shake the time. And now he mad.
Kyle said how much for that exactly? And it's bread.
Like he the truth. He knew, but he didn't know what he could do. Told the bitch I might just hop up in the room. Then I tell him I won't lose. Cause if I'm mad, bitch, I'm about to
Yo, the bread, man.
log into my TikTok and show my truth.
Got that raw in that, but
Tell a nigga, man, niggas made mad and now I'm back to y'all of you. Came back to my lottery, slowly slide. And then I told them, bitch, I think I need to slide and ride. I mean, slide inside, but bitch, I really heard it time we're all pretty slide. And then I told them, bitch, show me I'm taking time. Really using the words.
and see the fun part about this is you can take the goddamn tip out and then change the tip and then put one back in. You already know how that.
Here we are, about to make it start. About to do it, boss and bar. Told the bitch I gotta do it cause I think it's kinda hard.
You know what I'm saying?
Never seen me cause you think I never been started. So I had to tell them, damn, I think I'm really going far. Shaking like they start going straight up to that booth.
So that way I can test you, show some shit like this, on where I can put the tip in that motherfucker. Yeah. That shit should work perfectly fine. Nice little ring. I actually want to put it on this finger up here. Some shit like that. Like when I want to hit it, you put it around like this, like that. Put it on. Smoke for that motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? But different size rings and stuff like that. So which I think. Little ring ball.
Really talking all to you, but I can't see it because they're right there on the fence. But I told them, bitch, you gotta choose. Hey, baby, how you doing on your way? Now you up his mind, so let me call you that clothes.
Shit, all the green gonna fall out. I just smoked that motherfucker.
Blow with the dirty wine. How you doing, baby? Let me show you how that shit is like. So I'ma change the words into something that get all that hot. See, I had to do it because bitch, I'm not that
Pat that motherfucker like this, right? You pat that bitch. Boom, you got a nice little pack here. See, you got a nice little pack here. It's like, got a nice little pack here, that bitch. So once it's packed, and you got it on your finger, oh my bad, on this finger. Once you got it on this finger right here, you know what I'm saying, it's packed bowl. Boom. Nice little packed bowl. When you ready to hit, like I said, you got your little, you can just switch your tips out if you want a new tip or something like that. I just got this little tip right here. It's like, that's perfect fit for the tip. Then all of a sudden you go ahead and hit that bitch. Motherfucker hit that bitch. So you see that it's pillar? Nah.
Entertaining the crowd is not easy, guys. Sometimes when you're entertaining the crowd like this one,
how about you can make one? I'll show you how to make one. So you can put his initials in this shit. Just add to the donation pot. Send some donations for it. I'll show you how to make one. Genuine show. You just grab your dough, grab some motherfucking food coloring and all that stuff like that. His favorite colors, all that extra stuff. If you want to order one, you know. That's the point. I want to show people. That's the point of this bread shop right here. I want to show people how to do this. You know, so they understand. Like even if they buy one from me, they can even understand what they're spending their money on and everything like that. I think that'll be cool. I want people to understand the difference. Yeah, just water and flour and bread. Make it, yeah, it's fine. I'm not always looking for profit, guys. I'm just looking for people to understand. I want to lead this to the world behind me. Everybody's searching for profit. Yeah.
Now we got regular ones back.
So here we are. It's on the point of never really being stopped. They told me why I never really got the bars. I had to show them how the fuck I got a heart. But then they said, nigga, why you on your part? Look at you sitting down, I make it sound, and motherfucker, look at you, you really straight. I'm talking, man, I'm just a child. Why the fuck you talking? You a grown damn man.
You said do business with my last
You ain't telling the truth. I'm like, man, motherfucker, what the fuck I do?
Ooh, that's nice. So that's pretty as fuck.
Give me your life, and I just do everything to that shit. All the money, all the things that you done with, and everything that really made your motherfucking use is like, bitch, don't talk to me and tell me about your work. Don't try to put your work out. Don't tell me everything I own. Don't tell me what you did. Don't tell me about the shit, but then I had to make it quick. So I had to live how I live and better shit. So
that's it.
I did it how I want you to do it.
I mean, people might just like it. I mean, everybody always looking out for something to smoke out of. You can do this at home. And then that way, I ain't got to worry about asking all the liable questions. I just tell you, smoke. If you want to, every smoker, we going to smoke together. Smokers unite. Let's hit this motherfucker together. That way, I ain't got to get in no trouble. They be like, Brad, man,
told him, man, I gotta do it like I'm hella quick. But they ain't never seen the work, so I'm just hella lit. Oh, I'm talking to my other life. Oh, I'm on my Godlyeric page, right? So y'all don't even gotta play. I be like, I'm sitting right here upon my lines. And y'all can really hear it. And I just see my purpose. And I just told him, man, actually, it is always working. I told him, man, I'm about to sign. I just know my truth. Yeah, I gotta do it like I'm in my book. I'm telling the words. You ain't never heard. I told him, how you doing, baby? I don't know what I'm doing. I'm really rapping, but I ain't trying to lose my mind. So let me take my time and be like, no, I'm rapping really. Sorry, I almost started fucking talking to me. Because when I seen the words, I'm just like, you watching me.
I mean, shit, nah, you praying for the industry, so when you get a chance to touch it, you can come in here and get it yourself. That's why I keep telling people, I'm taking for actual donations, so when I do make up all the stuff that I need, I can get this bakery right here. When you come in, it ain't gonna just be bread porn. Bread porn only becomes bread porn when you can't get it in touch. That's the point. I'm tired of doing that shit too. I want y'all to be able to get y'all shit. I want to be able to send my stuff out and see people enjoy it too. So that's the point of what I'm here for.
Sometimes I be having good shit on my shows and literally I'm looking for shit on my lives. I'm like, it's not fair. This is, I keep telling people I live my life in these lives.
See, I can't see this stream. That's why I say if shit, we here for it.
Also build business, so we pull our pages and content. I listen to it sometimes. I listen to it all the time, honestly. It's yeah. It's time. I understand it to my heart, I understand it to my heart. I don't know if I like this beat. Honestly and truthfully, I think this beat just cut me off for real, for real. I'm like, oh Lord, and if I do it, I can know it's not. I mean, the music in my heart, I got it in my heart. Nah, so it's like, no, okay, so I don't like anything. I don't like this. I mean, it's the beat for me and the whole. I felt like I just lost my show today. Oh, I feel like I do it like, oh, boys. And yes, you do it like it's so no choice. You like it's all making noise. See, if I was actually, do you always fish out or do you know? I don't write. I don't like writing nonsense, truthfully. Something about writing isn't really. I watch my brother do it. When my brother writes and other people write, I feel like it kind of takes away from what you were gonna first do. Like I was into this when it first started, so I didn't necessarily catch on to it. I technically was here with y'all and trying to be here with y'all for 2 seconds, so I lost the beat. So like yeah, but I don't freestyling. Even with freestyling, aren't you freestyling when you talk? Ask yourself that. Before you ask me, am I writing something? Music is like homework. Yeah, I understand. Well, yeah. But like, music is like homework. The first homework that we actually.
Real fast. Can I ask you? Ready for it? Okay, first you got some green.
We was at school learning how to do language. We were in school how to learn how to do all these things. When you started at music, that's like the most complex version of everything that you learn. How to put your words together, how to deliver it correctly, how to literally put the punctuation where it needs to be. When you decide that you want to rap, do any type of music, you need to know what they call soul. That's what they say. Oh, he got that soul in that motherfucking music. It's him. He done learned how to put the linguistics in it so well to be able to say like, I'm comfortable with the way I speak. I'm comfortable with the way I'm about to approach this situation and make it happen. And all these things. That's what a real artist, a real music artist is. It's like anybody that's doing whatever the fuck they love. It's talking on stage.
We're gonna put some more details on it. So I'm taking these greens.
That's
I'll
what
take
you are.
and put some little.
I had to add a little emphasis in there, but them, when they was talking this regularly, like, that's what you are. You ain't gonna believe that shit. You have to talk with so much words, so much, like, you're making somebody else accept that your idea is right and for them in their eyes. It's not like I said, really get together what they say.
Come on down, around it again.
Anybody who can convince you to see something that you and technically, everything that was put in front of you was something that you technically didn't want to do. You just like,
think her little flower worth it. You know what I'm saying?
Now you're all the way in. You never really know what you really want to do.
And you gotta see it like this. Voila.
It's a weird thing. I think y'all see that?
And of course, you got the flower on top. The whole thing. Sorry. I'm trying to get the whole thing out. So give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna add some more little bit.
You ain't never heard it, and they told them reflection. I ain't never heard it, cause I told them when I bashed in myself, but you ain't never seen the best bitch, cause I keep going. Told them, bitch, I'm flowing. Like I gotta wake up, like I'm growing. What the fuck I'm doing? What the fuck was I wrong, bitch? On that fucking night, that shit too long, bitch. Man, I'm really back. Told them, catch a stack, but they never.
So thank you for your donation, beautiful. It's a flower.
But I really got the rap, but I never really heard it, cause I really hold a stack. Man, I really
thank you for the donation. And what I will do, I'm gonna try to run a actual thing right down it to make it a pipe. You don't have to use it as a pipe, but you already know we are technically bread and buds, baby. So it's gonna be a little pipe ski, but it's gonna be a cute pipe ski, isn't it? Like, look at your little pipe. I can actually make this into a bong if I wanted to, and make this flower part into like the bowl. But you wanted a flower, so we're gonna whatchamacallit, because that would be like the cute little bowl part, and this would be like the whole little pipe part, like right here. Like it would be up to her if she wanted that. So I would have to ask her, but whatever she would want, this would be her full process. Thank you for the donation that you have given us. So this is the bottom part. Like I said, it's gonna be the pipe part right here. We're gonna roll this around. Bop, bop, bop. And of course, like I said, now we got 5. Oh well, this is towards the bakery, so when we're going to get to bakery part, baby girl, when she can get it when she don't want, or did she say she was paying for it? Did she say she was paying for her shipping? She got to pay for shipping. So I'm gonna ask her if she wants this to be a bong or not. I'm gonna ask her if she wants this to be a bong or not. But thank you. Thank you. And like I said, I even added some layers to the bottom so she wouldn't just have no regular piece or anything like that. But why not? Thank you for donating to the Breaded Craftz shop, beautiful. This is a actual thank you so much for donating to the Breaded Craftz shop. This is actually, so we're just showing it off, hoping that she actually loves it. Oh, she's making a bird right now to go onto it. Oh, it's not done. I was just showing off this part. You're making a bird to go onto it. Yeah, so she's doing something else just because, you know, when you get something like this, you want somebody to really be like, hey, look, I didn't even realize I was going to get all of that. That was like more than I would expected. All of those things like that, especially since they took the time to say, I'm going to give it a try. Sort of, kind of, yeah. I want to make it to a home bakery. I think that'll be cool. Like, I want to turn some of the stuff I have right now and start to build up and everything like that. I think that'll be like some of the best things I could do. Because right now, I work right here from home and I've already started from home. Everything can be done right here under this roof. Clearly, I'm showing you how I'm doing it already here. When I move to another location, when truth be told, I can just make the location I'm at a lot better. That's what this is for, to make the location that I have actually the best location for me to do everything that I need to do. No shit for moving around and all that shit.
I'm about to get out this one on the road. Y'all, okay, so the other reason I'm doing this is everybody asking me to break on more than that. So I'm kind of taking my time.
We're gonna do it together. We're gonna do it together. The merchant
come back 2 weeks. And that's what I want people to come back and realize. Bitch, you gotta sit on my show for 2 weeks and know if this red ball go mold, just like you sit on the other shows and watch all that other stupid shit. I'm the one that's gonna make you do it the whole week with me, bitch. And you know what? You gonna love it like I love it. If it mold on me, guess what? Who wants to smoke in the mold first? Never y'all, because I tested it myself. Because I told y'all this is how much I wanted to do it. Red balls on me and more.
What she got over here? Oh, she's still doing a lot more.
Almost got a lesson. Lesson number 1. Let me tell you how I thought I'm really having fun. first year, she my real truth. Told the baby girl I gotta do it all.
I think a home bakery would be nice too.
Never had to catch no home, but she wasn't really my child. But I ain't never told her.
I think a home bakery.
I said I got a sick bitch. My oldest 9, but then I told the girl I swear to God I had to take my time. Really up on my rock, never really show my shirt.
What about y'all? What do y'all think y'all can do?
I think I'm taking my seat.
Y'all want to help us actually make this home bakery? Can you see it just in this right here? Or do you need more to see it? I'm just trying to figure this out. Oh, you can pay for that too. It's $5 to actually pay for it. Actually, about $5. It's gonna go up to 10 soon. But it's starting out at 5 right now. It's gonna go up to soon 10 as soon as everything starts to get into process and everything like that. So you might as well get into play now or later, cause I got many songs to play. Yeah, sorry, baby. Because the more stuff I make, I actually gonna have to start making y'all do everything for what I need. Don't stop me right here just to talk about your rights. I actually like to see if it's durable. So I guess this is gonna tell me. So what it is, I tell a motherfucker, let me take this beat can turn it to some shit that you just wanna keep. Be like, how the fuck that nigga do? I was spitting you. I told a motherfucker, please don't make me keep what I keep. I do it like this. Why not? At least it's from your phone. That's the safest place you can be. I'm at home. All I gotta do is just send some stuff on. What you talking? That's the safest place you can get. Everybody coming to you and stuff like that. And then I'm like, nah, Lord, I don't want to get that reckless. You said I got you, son. You shit my high phone. Just like they tapping on them shits and really think they wrong. I'm inside. You didn't run behind a blind mind. I show you how the fuck I take my time. Make my words show you I'm out my mind. So out my mind that I'm not blind and take this fine and be like, I reached out some words. Put a little bit of melody and make that shit work. Fuck it. Bitch, they really like my verse. Wait till the next one. This is that. This part 1 of a lesson I didn't know. I woke up with shit. I should have said that shit. My bad. I forgot the first show. They probably start 0. My bad. And now I gotta go back and make like they do in my thing. Sequel is my sequel. You can't realize what I'm doing is harder than what you think. Okay, I'm not beat so one at a time. Y'all know me. Back to my weeds. We're gonna do it like this. I think it's a trap beat right here. So I'm gonna show you how to do the weed thing. Everybody say I shouldn't show people this shit. You can either extend it longer than this, or you can do it something like this. You grab a little shit like this. Then you motherfucker. See, if you want to extend it, you could. But once you extend that shit, you gotta roll that bitch up. Now, you can have that motherfucker rolled up or not. Don't never tell me that you ain't fucking seen it. I talk to you, I understood it 8 hours. Really? You want me to get that hype? Like, anything else I just deal with, right? And then be like, oh my God, it's so damn sight. I'm telling motherfucker that, right? Hype. He want me to do it like, you know. And then exhale, we gotta put him strong. He's like, you ain't little X, you to know. And then I'm like, here we go. It's on my song, bitch. And back to my song, I told him I gotta do it long. Fuck exhale. I ain't really thinking on. Oops. Did I just say fuck the city? Yeah, bitch, cause they ain't really in my business. Where they at? Where they standing? Where they at? Bitch, I see Oklahoma other people every day. And I see the other people. Atlanta right here, but they ain't even talking here. A nice little blunt. Where they see? Put Atlanta right. Little mini blunt. Everybody think I'm mad. There you go. Oh. Nobody Atlanta here. Yeah, I see the easy part. They ain't got no bitch. Still putting my city on real strong. Cause they the niggas they just tell them my shit is strong down. Tell the nigga we really make it sound. I was like, hey, yeah, I had to show him we some crown. Atlanta, right? We the niggas get some business. And then I show them what Atlanta really do. Where these niggas like me really take a fucking beat. Then I tell them who the fuck really wanna fight me. Oops, really just talking words, y'all. Take your verse and put it in work, y'all. Me and you go back and forth like that. What the fuck you fighting for? I really made a rap, Atlanta, right? We gonna do it out of sight, I told him, bitch, I might just do it on like twin, and come back to freestyle. Why the fuck I gotta do it while you like?
You a good fucking bitch. I'll show you how the fuck I get you. Tell them, bitch, I do it how the fuck I get you. Be like, chill, calm down, tell them truth. I'm like, okay, I gotta do it because you see. Let me see if I can make this just a bit. Yep, about time. For me to be like, I can drop the line. The beat is over. Now I'm about to do it like we got over. You right, my boy. That's all I needed. My bad. Appreciate you. You just need to calm down, please. Somebody told me take my time. Nah, the nigga I appreciate you. It's just a brand about her. You know? And you gonna come watch my shows and talk about things, at least I got something else to back up on it. You know? See, one thing is knowing that's another. Either you gonna like the shows or you gonna like the bread, but one or the other you gonna stay for one or the other. It's called commerce. Really not commerce. I mean, it's called motherfucking attraction. Wait for trade of regulated goods and services. It's not the same things of things that might find and talk about and they're restricted. Reasons trade of regulated goods and services. They're restricting my life. Tell them how the fuck I really ride. The moment I just show the shit, it was like outside. Break on, I ain't like that. He doing it long. This nigga really about to start selling his shows. I'm like, nigga, I'm just being a ghost. They ain't even really liking the post. Hold up. Don't make shit. I ain't trying to sell this. I'm just smoking out the brick. Hold up. TikTok. I love TikTok shop. I swear to God, I got one, but this is not on mine. No. My TikTok shop is not on TikTok. So I gotta talk to TikTok so they can take the restriction off. 2 seconds, so y'all can get it 2 seconds. Let me get this blessing back from TikTok because they just restricted my line. So I'm trying to show them like if they did take it, I'll be like, look, now you gotta hear my words, so I won't lose all of this work that I'm literally rapping for right now. Y'all might not think it's nothing, but let me show y'all something. I'm right there on this shit. This is 22 minutes worth of music already. I started rapping this shit and it's already 22 minutes. Right? Because I hit the necklace. Because I hit the necklace, got hit on restricting the shows already. Damn, TikTok, man. Damn, my kids are getting bad. I'm talking about TikTok, because they ain't in my lane. They're like, nah, we just not a fan. Every time you really go in here, they fucking bread. Everybody want to tell me what the fuck it is. They like, yep, he's selling fucking bread. Look at that shit. He trying to get it all in. And we just trying to tell him, man, TikTok, stop. I told him, man, TikTok, call him. They're like, man, he really restricted. We're gonna give him reasons, because that shit just got it. My bad. I told him to end it. He never, oh, bitch, I gotta end it. So I don't do this shit. I got it. Y'all, I got it. I need to end this shit. I should end it and then come back up. If y'all follow me, you gotta follow me in 10 seconds. You got 10 seconds to catch the blessing. I'm gonna catch one too. Hey, guy, let me talk to you, huh? Say thank you for really giving me bombs. Really? Thank you for giving me art. Making the news and doing my part. Like, God, you woke me up with such a fucking spot. And every time I want to show my heart, they like, damn, what you want, God? Thank you. I tell them, man, you never see my ways. And when you woke me up, I swear I was just in a haze. So what do you think? Oh my God, he really doing things. And I'm talking guy, and he just show my bird. He like, you got faith. Hope and real spirit. He said, yep, I gotta do it. I'm just hiding. I'm just strong shoulders, God, that's what you say. And don't keep doing me the fucking way. Because when he showed me what I'm really not in hands, he told me, I'm just strong shoulders, God. Why you keep doing like this so fucking hard? And every time you come in at me, you just drop a star and say, I show up, right? You said at the end start there. But at least come, some don't. Some watch you on the road and watch you go. And be like, yeah, I knew that motherfucker home. And he ain't do shit, watch him fucking go. But God showed him that he said, if you just do it, he gonna show you he your friend. He said, keep working, keep pushing, I fucking got you. And when you think you about to stop, think about it. Open it up and I just got your honor. To chill out, because this shit make you laugh. I'm serious, y'all. I love this. And I didn't get my mama too. You had me there like that. If you lose somebody, and then you got to pick them back up because God said, I got you, man. Don't worry about that. They might not be your friend right now, but they will be when you need to be. And they won't, you don't really need to be having to say the truth because some things ain't meant for everybody. Some things is only meant for the people that is meant for. And then some things is meant for the people that feel left out. They're like, oh, I'm left out. because it wasn't meant for you. Be okay with that. And be okay with the fact that you weren't involved in something you're supposed to say that I should be involved in. Don't be mad because you felt like this person is really being involved in this. And you want to be okay with somebody being involved in one thing, they're involved in that thing. So when the point of somebody losing shit, you get right there and lose it. And then you be like, how did I you disappoint? Shut up. Let them experience what they experience and be glad for them when they're glad. And be sad with them when they're sad. You live the life that you want other people to live with you. You start doing that person for others. Now you see the version like the whole time. See, that's why I keep telling people that's what makes me lie to you. How much? Baby, I've been sitting here almost every day. Every time, every day. If you don't know what that is, you ain't been on my show. Like, it's on my page, it's on this, it's on that shit. Listen, I'm not slight, I'm stop shit. I'm telling this really not a lot. Because every time I told him this is how I'm talking, I started getting like, oh, no, he keep mad, he keep acting. So then it's like we really started rapping. Where she at and what she done? Same question you see in the left, she didn't let this home. Same place we both go home. She's trying to behind you back when you hit the road. We told y'all all about it, so you didn't understand what we sat right here and got some gold. That was like, oh, y'all niggas need to go and get it on. And that's she goes, and she can really get it on. She's sitting right there doing everything y'all want. Where's Henry? Sitting there doing it all. So remember, I said she should go be a member of life. She sitting behind the shadow. She's doing it like that shit is fine. Be like that she really wild. Then she did, I was really proud of her. What could have been not to come on, but God, what could have been not to come on. What the fuck that mean, girl? You really rocking my song. My bad, I had to tell her back to my other like, baby girl, carry up in the fucking sex. She had to fight. Woke up in the motherfucking night, pitching through the shit up on the toilet, get up on right up. She about to do told me how she feels and bitch run around the room like bitch is getting bullshit. She like, come on, bitch, I'm about to beat your ass. There he hit me really running motherfucking real fast. Call me quick. Man, bitch, you really fucking killed it. I told her, damn, girl, you fucking fun. She said, this bitch is trying to beat me, trying to make me crazy. I'm like, girl, calm down, I really can't tell you. She's like, oh my God, this bitch is really started doing things. And then she showed me how I'm she said she started stealing girl that you really cool. That girl was like, I'm not going to take this shit, she ruined. And then the girl just came to her, did she fucking do it? And she said, no, that's had to lose. Yeah, this bitch is glad to fucking home. She like, I just thought I was strong. That bitch, I knew she wasn't fucking cool. I'm telling her just how it fucking is. She won't feed work until I put it right here on work. Harry Nick, it's fucking wrong, no it's dirt. But when they touch you and it made you hurt, they traumatized and I feel just I know it works. You really feel it like you know you inside. You're like, I just want to come home and God in her eyes. It's like, we about to take it down, make her feel the shake and shine. Like, temptation, tribulation. So you about to get out, you coming home. I got you, girl, I'm gonna really keep you strong for you. I'm the girl that I know you fucking know. But it's on that damn road, yeah, they really gonna make you spend your name. They gonna say shit to you, they gonna fucking say, yeah, I'm sorry, baby, y'all went home. Oh, Timmy, how you know it? See, why you asking where she at? I told you host that. I told the baby girl I really had to go and host that. Just to tell the bitch I never had to broke the bitch back to tell her how the fuck I know that. Tribulation trying to be crazy. I don't get it, but I'm talking about it. She went through tribulations, I know. She get out and she go oh, she go. But, y'all, let me explain something to y'all. I'm gonna tell y'all this right now. See who when I talk about my best friend, because y'all don't get it. When I let God walk through me, it's like, I'm telling y'all this right now. Listen, that girl was gonna be a different girl. My girl was gonna be a girl. I'm gonna be in love with her. The area that she wasn't born in that I wasn't in love with her, I just felt like there was another her that she could have let out, like, speak out for her, talk up, but not in a crazy way, but in the way that's like, match my whatever the fuck it is that I'm getting. I know they say opposites attract this way, but now it's talking about opposites to learn how to still be magnetic.
I'm over here doing a blunt, putting the bread on there.
You know, people don't understand that.
Like,
It's like, yeah,
KCBI.
it's opposites attract. Even
Making
every
a
time
blunt.
you hang, there's gonna be a side that returns, and there's always
Bread
gonna be
blunt.
another one that just
Bread on the back of it.
He's gonna come back together. People gonna get that. I love all of them, but her ones. I love her most. She didn't realize that because I mean, truth be told, it was a dose of dose. Like when I was raising my baby, when I was on the line, and we had a. So when she went left, she didn't realize how much it hurt me. I didn't realize how much it hurt me. That shit ripped me up, like because I was just like, I love this girl so much that I don't care how much it really hurt me. I just be blind to it, but then I let the hurt build up and build up and build up. And I was so blind to it, so by the time it ruptured, there wasn't nothing to stop it. It was just stupid. And I was just like, damn, that's not a healthy way to really live. That's the less toxic way to just like, all like I was doing was just next to me. I was like, you know what, fuck this shit, I'm gonna have to let it all out now. Because genuinely, if I keep letting it inside, it's like toxic. It's not gonna actually do nothing but already, the shit's already right in my brain. So baby, let me try to get that right out of me. Now I'm only 25. So if I'm only 25, then why wait till 26, 27, 28, 29? I'm like, why are you talking about it now? They're like, you keep pushing something now. I said, because bitch, now it's over. Why wait till later? When later is by that time, like it stays in your mind so long that it is right in your brain to never ever go back to that place the same. I don't care if I see you, I already got this discussion for you. I don't care if you're doing good, I don't even want to see you there. And if you are that, I don't give a fuck and I hope you lose it. That's how you feel because when somebody breaks you so bad, it makes you motherfucking winch like, I want you to feel worse than the bad you broke me because you can't even tell how numb I feel. I'm just numb to it. And I want you to never be numb. I want you to feel so broken inside that it's just blowing you up. So you're like, what the fuck do I do, Lord? Why am I here? And I'm just sitting there snoring. Shit you did, and that's how people feel about other people and never really realize. They're like, what are you? I'm just the anger of the world showing in oneself because look how you treat the world. Look how we treat the world. What y'all do? Don't just talk to me about how I do it. You know, in the mirror. Every single thing that you don't like about me, ask yourself, have you done it at least once before? Once, twice, 3 times. Even if you just thought about it, and then they tell you can't even think about it like that. Because that's the world we live in. Somebody else motherfucking has put something in front of your face. And I can never go by that reference, but they tell you, take everything in that you see. Or they don't tell you that because you're already doing it. And everything that I saw started becoming a trend on me. Till I started making bodily stuff that was like, okay, I can do it like this, I can do it like this. This is how it should be done. Even if it was just but I didn't know that way. I didn't know any better. Because again, there was so much out there that I wasn't allowing myself to even take into the world. Why should I? I know best, right? Don't you know best? Who knows better than you except for the motherfucker that better know better than you? And that motherfucker better know better than you enough for me to be like, motherfucker, you said my glasses. Are you comparing to me, didn't you? Because if that wasn't it, motherfucker, why are you in my business? Motherfucker, why are you telling me shit? Who the fuck are you to tell me anything? But I sit right here, and this is just one live, y'all, so I might not even make it to the world process. Because most of the time, people don't even come to see me. They just like, hey, he talking, he yapping. At least I gotta be on this time. And it makes it a little bit better. A little bit of music behind it to make it kind of damn modest. And then I told him, bitch, I might just start grinding, make my mind up. Then I told him, bitch, I might just start shining like a diamond. What's the diamond? I told him, baby, it's cold. Man, I had to do it like I'm really on my road. Did a shoulder, bitch, I might just did a shoulder him blow. I tell her, bitch, hold up. You stop my shoulder, don't make me get mad. It's not my life. You like, might be gonna get it right. Look. This is one damn lie. Fuck this shit, God, I'm about to show my goddamn mind. You was crazy, bitch. I had to show them motherfucking crazy shit. You ain't never seen me when I had to go crazy shit. And when a nigga woke me up that night, told me, come on, little nigga, we about to fight. Took me up to the stairs. I looked up there and said, hell nah, I gotta get right here. Wasn't no fear. I'm looking, I'm not cool, bitch. I just woke up, and I swear I'm not cool. Bitch, I'm not the break. Nope. Okay, I think I did well, just some straight, but my mind is thinking I just put my time right here, but then I put it right there, so I ain't got no fucking stick. I didn't give it. So I put my shit right here, but when I hit my arm up, I thought it fell on the stairs. And then I tried, I just put it right there. I hit this and it just felt like that. That shit was crazy, man. That night was whole hazy. So, that nigga woke me up, bro. He said, come on, tell me something for you. I'm like, what's that? He said, I got a snack package. A snack package, nigga, what? You ever got this? This is life. Let's look. I'm like, all right, baby, I'm talking about my jail life. Sit down and don't get hyped. Don't tell me what the fuck you doing. And don't get losing. Sit back, bitch, I'm really freestyling clueless. So I just gotta tell him, man, I'm not really foolish. My bad. If I just started thinking about a fucking movie. Oops. Don't make my song wrong. Tell them, bitch, I might just do it till I'm really wrong. Back to the word, and back to the verse. I started walking up the stairs. Something said in my head, motherfucker, keep looking around and see this shit. So I did. Looking at him at the light, I'm like, something just not feeling right. This whole cut, so I'm still following. Smile, I'm like, silent, following the leader. Being like, yeah, I really just believe it. He like, okay, cool, I got this fucking dude. Like, I really looking like I'm right, cool, but he don't he can't really see my mind. He think I'm fucking blind. Like, I'm just a man. I'm just a stand. I'm not gang man. That's just what I am. So, I got the fucking sight. Hey, God, could never keep my fucking mind. Okay, I'm sorry, y'all. Let me back y'all up to the story real quick. So when I got this thing, I was in jail, y'all, I got jumped. And shit was crazy because I was asleep in my bed. And the nigga came in my room and was like, hey, bro, we gotta go upstairs real quick. He took me upstairs and he was like, hey, bro, I'm like, where we going upstairs? So he's like, oh, you gotta come down here to room 19, bro. We gonna give you a package real quick. I'm like, what package? What package? Them niggas really about to fucking start stacking. They about to start motherfucking start laughing. I said, look in the room by 13 niggas. I'm like, that's a lot. I don't believe it. Okay, so here's what happened. I went to the room. I let go of the door. That's 13 minutes. But it's one nigga. I ain't gonna lie to you. It's just one nigga. His name Gino. I don't know if Gino's trying to save me or not. But I can say this for shutting me out of my own perception. When I look in that room, Gino's eyes look like, don't come with this. Don't come with this. Like, I swear to God. There was no reason for Gino to do that because he's part of his pack. He's part of his blood game. But I swear to God, on everything I love, as I look into these rooms, I would love to ask Gino from that day, from that night, hey, Gino, when I was about to walk in that room, were you really single or did I just feel like that was my shaking hand, knowing to no lie to it, and just, I need to see it on somebody's face and not go in there. Either or, this is how my brain is. But I saw you looking like, don't come in the room, don't come in the room. So, I'm like, I gotta go get my cards, because I had the cards I gave to my friend. I'm like, I gotta get my cards. And he's like, all right. And I walked, and he let me walk out. So I got my cards. And I went back to my room. Shit, where it gets crazy. Man, I'm sitting in my room. I get up on the bed. I'm looking at the sun. It's just last night. I had to do it. Like, so, all right, one night, I'm going through my mind. Like, what do you feel like? Nothing. Okay, fuck it. I grab shit like this. I'm like, hold up, quick. Father God, let me read shit. And right here, a good man is better than precious ointment. And the day of death, then the day of virtue. It is better to go to the house. That's how I started reading shit. Father God started getting in so fucking quick. I don't know why. Just started really getting mine. I started really taking my time like damn. Hey, Father God, Hezekiah said all the Israelites do and wrote letters to everybody to the word, God. I started doing things that just had the words, God. They're not understanding. Let me drop the verse real quick. Hey, Father God, let me show up that. I had to learn the words of God to the tongue. He said, read it in your Bible, Peter told me. I said, what's my Bible? He said, I said, it's your body, but it's not a Bible. We just told him everything. We thinking it's for it. Yeah, it's real black. Let me tell him about the secret, how this shit was really like. Nigga wrote the song. What the niggas up and told me come home. He said, get down. We about to fight. I'm like, what you talking about? He said, get down. We about to fight. So I'm like, damn. Alright, cool. Got this shit like, I'm not. February 1, right? I'm looking at this, right? So, can somebody explain this to me? I started the live on my live, and my live is still on live. I swear to God, but y'all ain't know this kind of fire shit. Am I? Y'all be lying, like, y'all see this too, right? Am I tripping? Like, this is my live. Like, I pressed the live and record. What the fuck? I think I'm tripping. I think I'm fucking tripping. And I don't think I'm tripping, but I'm about to go on fitness. Can I say my business? Can I say the world? Because I'm about to do it. Like, I'm going to the stress. Yo, yeah. That was my mistake. I'm stuck on life. Because then I think I'm doing it right. But I think I'm out of sight. I had to come my mind. I had to do it right. Hello. I was right. I'm doing fine, but I don't think I'm fine. Everybody had to show their grind, but then they know what I was doing. I was sick of the time. I heard the words. Told them if I might be making work. Might be doing it because they told them I was supposed to work for them. Told them back inside the whole mood. I had to tell them nigga I might be doing it now with me. They was trying to tell them, get that cheese. And he was like, oh, get it with some beef and gravy. I was telling them I know what I feel. And this is the story of it. I showed them like, told them man I might be doing it because we didn't have it. Told them what I showed them. It's a nice
Got bread in there. Beef coming out. Bread. Got a little beef coming out the back. Right. A little bread pipe. Alright, so that's gonna be the body. Try to open that body up some more. So it can actually be a nice little pipe at the end to release.
I'm almost at 4 hours. I was on the line for that long. No, this is 8 hours. 7 hours and 52 minutes to be exact. And 45 seconds. And then 46 hours and 8 minutes. So it is literally like 8 hours and 56 minutes. Yo. I've been a lot of questions. I've been a lot of questions.
Yeah, this gonna be the body. Yeah, so like this body, like the bread body going up, and then after I can see like a little bread behind the bread. Of course, it's a little blood, a little rolled up blood. Trying to get the
It's almost fully dry. The pasta pieces.
They still moving? Move them off?
What?
You just move them?
It's fully.
Oh, something not.
What did I do? Because I be able my life is like I cannot download them or whatever things It's something where I might as well want to know. One day I might go so far, but I don't know how I did said it every time. I didn't realize what the last word was. I didn't
So I put my little strap right here on the side. Another little around backpack. She got the bread on the side. I be on my own. I never heard I told him that I might be going for but this is the day I have to go for because if I did it right, I think I'm really going to think I'm really trying to go. And then I woke up before I told him, I had to show myself why this is right, but why I had to start trying to be like this. Well, I didn't do it. I didn't want to be a friend, I wanted to be a big dog, I wanted to be a big host, I told him time, because every time it's time, I'm living life. I debate because every time I'm showing out. How I'm making time, this is going. Making time today is making time, this is going with it. Because every time I'm trying to do it, you never really want to see the things that you do. Fucking do it. You're not saying it. That's what's really right. So, it's like, and let me so warm I guess, you can be how the fuck I want
I told her, time to sleep, she said, you can't come out and do this shit, I'm calling in. I said, but now this friend, I'm not this shit. I said, you ain't doing not that really good. Ain't nobody got to tell you that they ain't no good shit. You tell them how to say it, you tell them how to fuck them, man, I might be going crazy. Yeah, my man, nothing matters. I told him, baby, that I never do. Told him, never do and do. Told him that I got it. Told him that I fuck him. You want to like so I be in there with it, and every year I be fucking like this. I tell them that I gotta get because I know I'm getting sick, but sick of you, sick of us, and I'm sick of love. So the girl I had this year just sick enough just to tell them somebody that comes up that I just make a million days that I never really done. Some of them had fun. I'ma do it. What's good? And I'm still in there. Now, wow, my shit was good and taking that. Like, whoa. No, it does not. It really don't. I'm smoking on my own. No, nigga, ain't never licking his phone. Now, I don't want to have to make me miss it. So, this nigga sitting on business, fixing. I ain't never seen fucking with it. It's totally listen, but then I told her, y'all can't listen. So,
Love Froggy.
they do this on stage. They didn't even want me getting back to this shit. Dude, like, you sitting down, and I said, let me down. He told the girl, I think I'm breaking on her. They don't see me, but I make a sound. Told the girl I might be going with it, shake it out. Y'all can hear me because I told her what I'm breaking out. I'ma do it like down, but shaking it down, but shaking it out, but telling you, shaking right now. Oh, this song, I did it too long. I told the nigga, let them really throw on the go. People, y'all can't affect me, y'all fucking right. But then I told them one day, I said, y'all not this that guy. You're not back in the game. You're not back in the before you come back and see my thing. Had to do it like jamming out the same. I had to show my brain, show my damn brain, had to show my damn brain, had to show my damn brain, had to see what's going on. I just show that damn brain. You can tell me, like, nigga, I just pick up on the guy. Came back from a plane, and then I told the motherfucker, man, I'm not in I know I get to my own damn one. Just to see if I can understand anything. Like, damn, I didn't like, so I had to go over and go listen to my mom. Hey, how you do this? How you do that fucking one? He was like, so one time, man, I was fucking very positive. All the man, I'm trying to handle it. I was really back on them. I told them this and that shit. Yeah, this and that quick. And then I told her I'm gonna do the shit. My man, so that's it. It's the hey, but hey, you ain't never know. We just all about to do it. So we got this song and be like, oh yeah, I remember this song. And that's the time I ain't never saying shit on my own. I was good. Then I told her, that's not how I'm doing. Then she be like, I don't know. Then you wipe that shit and kind of food. I was good on my own. So the bitch I had to lose it. Yeah, I told her, man, I keep it. I'm strong. I'll be doing that thing now, but I'm done. Like this, I don't know if it's like it. Because I was just like, I'm good. I told him, so don't do my song, please. Thank you. If I'm gonna do it, I do it, I go. You know, thank you in your phone. Because I told you this shit. No, I feel like I know I'm gonna do my song. Your time is to go, clearly. Because you ain't your own time. If you do time, I ain't never think that I'll do time with people, boy.
So boom. And made it where his tongue caught the blood. And that like, no. See his tongue around this little kind of blood. Got it on his other side. He's out. So can y'all see the gold? Oh, okay.
Yes.
How many two pickers on? I mean, like got one in the mouth. So, then I put one right here on the back. It's gonna be full of animals. Nah, see, should I do it lit? Or should I do this one? I'll put some weed in that motherfucker. Yeah, I like this.
I'ma do it like a million more years, and then I tell the motherfucker, I get you right. Motherfucker ain't gonna happen and shit. Look at that though, goddamn bitch. What? Motherfucker really hate that shit. Motherfucker better than me. I wasn't doing shit. I was just trying to tell them why I ain't real. Motherfucking man, cause don't you tell I'm real, man. He's like, okay, whatever, I ain't even real. You ain't even fucking bomb. I really started laughing, really hating things. I was like, whatever, boy, I really in my life. Look, I'm gonna change things, trying to show the truth. They tell me the bad news. Fucking truth. I just, motherfucker, really trying to get
Motherfucker stuff away now.
But they can't even see like me, I'm not something that they never believe. Like, fuck, I'm a real strong person. And then I told the man that I was making me like this, like, baby, look up in that book. Oh, man, I might do what the fuck I do.
Alright, see what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put it down this way.
My team going at that too. Be like, what the fuck you mad at me? So mom already doctor, y'all see me. Be like, Mary, I'm about to fucking doctor. Every time I know you going to see her, I say, God, tell me back. Tell me what the fuck you want. Don't do right here. You about you going with it. I said, nope, God, I'm about to get it. Not the opposite. I'm about to get it. He said, God, why can't you never go back? I said, yeah, let's go and see it. Maybe y'all know. There's no side. And I hope I never. That's so bad. It's technicality, that really was a session. It's technicality. Oh my God.
There we go. Boom. That looks a lot better. That's nice little blunt right there. You already smoking one. You got one in the backpack.
Sitting gone, getting serious, let me on. And then I told him that I didn't feel phone. It wasn't that, then I said, I don't know, but I was on the phone, and then I told him she's strong, and then they told me what the fuck, what you really know. I said, well, this will probably show you out. We can probably show you truth, but I'm wrong. And how the fuck I told him how I was distracted, and I said, one day, I'm saying, and then I told him, man, I might just do it like I'm laughing.
Alright, who want this one?
My girl, I had to do it, then I had to go and do my thing.
Who want this one? Got a blunt already rolled in that bitch. Hey, big dick. Say bread on the side, so you already know it's bread. I just see how much time it took, so before you actually act like you're blind, bad, and everything like that. Here you go, guys. This is the one that's on execution right now, on processing. We got the blunt in the backpack. Smoking the blunt.
Sometimes when I get through, I be like, sometimes like, man, like, fuck you, bitch, I'm like, man, like, I'm sorry, I was really trying to not be there, but I'm thinking that I'm not in there, but really, now you're thinking that it's really fast, and I want my people not to get me. That's a bad thing, too. That is how I feel, and I'm just going to hold it. Got another one, you really got to do it. Sit back and really tell me what's wrong. I'm about to do it like the phone. I tell them everything. I'm going to keep the whole thing. Be like, oh my God, I really think you would know me. Hey, blow me. I was going to know those bitches got to do it. Like, that's what I'm Hey, what the fuck I'm doing? Damn, I think I really do it what you want. Now they heard it. Damn, I think I really made it. So then I told the bitch I did too wrong. But when I heard it, then I told him I was like, you going to be like, oh my God, I ain't never seen that person. He was really back inside the bitch.
Everybody want it? Necklace? Little finger? Jackson? On his way headed to school? Hey. The clock. Guess what I forgot?
I'm really trying to stop going so hard and never went so hard. They tell me, Lord, I had you going right, you right. What's the bother me? What's the time check? I tell them, man, I had to do it like every time to break. It's the time to make, it's the time to love. It's the time to let it show them that it's coming. Wake up, you need to tell them that it's coming. Wake up, you need to show them that it's coming. Wake up, you need to tell them how to learn. I'm gonna do it like I know my thing and maybe then I had to show them the scar, but every time I had to do it, well, I go there for it. And I really don't like to do it, so I never really show you how. But I never had to show myself. Why say I do so Lord, I hear you, Lord. Then you never turn my way to do me right. Whatever I have to say, my time. Oh, I hear you, Lord. Oh, I hear you, Lord. Oh, I hear you, Lord. Oh, Lord, you told me why I gotta call my blood, but then you never really told me what's going on, man. You said, yo, I don't feel you were never really hurt me down. I break things down, and you I gotta take you now. And so I gotta be yourself. You know, so then I had to join the man blood, son. And I didn't really lay down. If I break it down, I don't want to say I break too loud. I'm really down right now. Because it's my life, I ain't in that warehouse. I got a secret special fabric. Love you too. So I'll be wearing everything. With Ricky Caesar since $5.99 extra man, the beat isn't lost. Two more days for only $5.99 each. Six snacks or this snacks. You're in charge. Tell me I was working, but then I told him what the fuck was working. Told him that I had a purpose, but I was able because I never seen a word thing. They ever said I had to change, but told him that you didn't hurt me on my brain. I was taking all the things, but then I told him that I never did it on my friends. So it's all working. The minutes when they changed it, it was working. Then I told him I was hurting. Y'all I had to do it. I was hurting. So then I had to church it. I didn't know my dog, but then I had to do it. I know my dog, so you ain't a motherfucker told me why I do that more. Why they waiting for the team, so I'm not hurting. So then I know my purpose. If you like it, girl, I got you working. And then he told me that I'm hurting. Why then I'm not hurting? Then he told me, girl, I'm hurting. She's trying to make my days in the haze. He told me what I like to do because I'm not in the nice cause see that I really went hard with it. And you like, yeah, I just know my purpose. Then I told him that I think all working. You ain't never really heard me working. I told him I'm working. I told him I'm working. But they never had a purpose. So man, I gotta work it. They ain't gonna shit hurting. Think I'm working. They know what I do is crazy. So they think I might be doing like I'm hazy. Baby God can't really make me baby. God told me that I'm working. So then I told them when I'm gonna hurt me. They know what I gotta do like I know. I told them because they're not really looking on the shoulder. God told me he's working. Then I really gotta work it. Told me what I'm gonna do and I told them. Lord, now we not hurt it. That ain't what he said, so I be hurting. You know what that was working. You know told me that I think I'm really working. Why the hell ain't even hurting? Why the hell ain't say me not hurting? Told the bitch I gotta do it when I'm hurting. They ain't think I'm really working. They ain't think I'm really working. I told you I'm not working. Now you see what I'm working. You told me there was more to you. When you come to page apps, we become an extension of your team. AI-powered intelligent HCMs reach out under any phone solutions, making you more you. Told God I just love my ways and go I play, but I didn't go there. So listen up, I never been no fuck to show love. And then he told me what love was, cause here we are. I had to show him start. Told him going buff buff. Then he told him why I was going buff a bar, but damn couldn't really do his part. Told him bitch I might do it, I'm trying. My bad, I had to show him that I'm not. My bad, I had to show him I got the back. They was like, look, I just think you better fast. I was like, look, I can get back to that. I would tell them, track. Y'all be like, boy, I had to go step. Y'all was like, I was true by doing this. Everything that you see to everything that I love, I know love. Now everybody know I call them love. Oh, my bad, I'm not saying. Told bitch I'm really think I've been with that. Now I'm sitting back, I know I'm not bad, I know I'm not glad, but then they tell me, now I'm sitting back, I know I'm not bad, I know I'm not glad. Now I'm sitting back, I know I'm not bad, I know I'm not glad. Now I'm sitting back, I know I'm not bad, I know I'm not glad. Crazy how I do it in life. That's crazy how I do it in person. So what's good? Next thing I see is working. So y'all don't see me when I know I'm not having
y'all having a good day. Shout out to everybody in the live. You are here right now. Go to YouTube. I'm excited for this song, man. I'm excited for this song. God, can you hear me? Is out now?
God, can you hear me now? Oh, now I was working. Show this person. Now they understand how I work. It's doing it for me.
It's a special case. I'm going to work with the man that I am. The man who went before every all the songs. I'm in search of a peace. You get all the songs. Nowhere to be found. We sing. I'm not ashamed to say. I need you right now. Can you hear me? I'm screaming at the top of my lungs.
Yeah, I'm saying that.
Okay, so I'm not even gonna lie to y'all. The Croaking Token was so hard that I had to go ahead and make that. And I'm calling it the Croaking Token because you already know that's definitely the Croaking Token. So I had to go make that. And I'm gonna show you how it looks. And if you like the Croaking Token, let me know what you think.
Questions in the comment section on the music video in the first 24 hours. Excited to see what you guys have to ask. Love you all. Yes, sir. Let's make an impact. Let's make an impact. Shout out to you guys showing love, man. Shout out to everybody who takes the time to go to YouTube and drop a comment. And shout out to everybody who takes the time, man. Time is the only commodity in this world that once you give, you can't get back from. It's the person who takes the time, man. The depths that cry you. Lord, hear my voice. Let your ears be attentive to my cry for mercy. God, can you hear me? I'm silently screaming. I can't let it show on my face.
I don't even know what the fuck I'm thinking.
Down. I bottled the moment I checked.
I don't even know. What else is it? I actually danced if you might want to do a postpartum song with me. We did it after the question. You're going to be saying let me say that. I did that. So, okay. So basically, it says, hey, thanks, would you do a song about postpartum with me? I made a few versions, and I think it would be an amazing opportunity to bring understanding to what happens during and after pregnancy. I think it's a great opportunity to bring it to the world together. Oh, I like this. I like this beat for some odd reason. It's really good.
What's up? I had some peanut butter, some fresh little pears off the tree, got from the bag. Yeah, what else I got? Oh, got me that motherfucker. Could put some cinnamon on top. Let's set them up. Cinnamon whips that we put top. Hold up.
It's mine with the actual powdered sugar plus the cinnamon on it. A little late night snack, y'all.
And a little salt there, about too. It's like a little bit.
Huh? Plus it's protein too. For the peanut butter.
This is a healthier health. Good.
I'm not against. I'm about to do more about it. I said it, but it's only one place. Yeah, making it
We're not that.
I didn't
We're not that. I would recommend it eating them 2 times a day. But once a week, you might eat your plate every 2 weeks. It's good though. It's like a quick little pop. You know what I'm saying? It's a quick little way to make a pop. You want to match that, you got what you call it tomorrow? Match the colors tomorrow, like the fruit? You know, like that? That would have been quick little like that.
This is it for that. We can somewhere in the net, but we're talking exciting. Everywhere. Grocery stores and supermarkets, stations, and chiropractors' offices, and grocery stores with the automation. Reese's.
Yeah, I'm not into that.
What's like? It's like dry. We don't have both of us break. Dry and what? Put shrimp on one. Oh, you know without. I always better have more than one way.
Now that was actually
Take up all the I got to decide this shit.
April 4th and April 5th, guys, they're about to turn 7 and 6. They were born a year and a day apart. So gorgeous, so beautiful, so motherfucking beautiful. I would be showing you guys this, but you're not really worth my time right now. I'm just doing what I want to fucking do. So fuck you guys, watch me and listen to this. Suck a dick and find it later. This is my song, by the way. Well, I'm so sorry. This is me and Matt Montana song. Let me introduce that man again. I do apologize. This is me and Matt Montana song. This is me. Yeah, I fuck with this one because this right here, man, this one. I know that 6 kids out. You wanna go see him? Go look at me. Go look at me. You wanna go see my babies? I can actually show you my babies. You can go look on my page and actually see my babies. So I'm actually happy about that. You can go to my page. I promise you. They're playing to the top. They're playing to the top. You can see my babies. But it's my first thing with Harry, so you really get to see them. Give me 2 seconds. I want to go find my other one real quick, y'all. I want to go find me a whole nother one because I have a few. I will find me. This one.
I'm smoking tea. Yeah, baby. I'm smoking straight tea. Tea. But everybody, this is tea. They go dumb ass go smoke tea. Do not blame it on me. You can try to tell me all you want to, but I told you what it was. She came here and asked me if you smoke tea. This is not tea leaves. Again, if you go smoke tea leaves because I said that this is tea leaves that one time, you stupid as fuck. Bro, I did. Now that I did do. I made a pipe bread bowl, and here we are back at the same house. Dumbass. Use the name I gave you. Please. Thank you. It's not a bread bowl, bread pipe. You can call it whatever you want to call it, but bitch.
That was good.
What is it then?
That was actually. But hi everybody, how y'all doing?
Cornbread, I tell you that.
Hi y'all, Jay.
I don't know if you wanna use cornbread like I used to do. Cigar cups? I'm back. Hey, good motherfucker. No, baby. You know, time goes as much as time goes. And for everybody, right? Every day today is her day for day too. So it's 420. The 420 day is shortening for your 420 because you moved in time and every day was today for you. Damn. I'm sitting right here trying to make this show for her. So when she get home, she don't know that I lost it. I'm getting it back today. Looking at you.
Hi Rosie, how are you doing, beautiful?
We gotta stop giving people like this attention. Hey, I know y'all didn't do nothing. So I was about to put the comments on.
Oh, I'm doing good tonight, beautiful. I am still in the actual making of bacon flans. We just took a little lunch break, eat something. I am still trying to actually make some pieces for some people tonight. So basically what I'm doing is if you donate anything to the Cash App, the PayPal, even the Apple Pay, or even the GoFundMe, I'll make you your own breadedcraftz piece and let you pick the colors. And I'll let you pick the designs too. I made Lulu's flower, and she loved it before she actually went to see it, but she actually saw her flower.
Not right now. It's like, let me be honest about my life. Girl, not right now. It's not my best. No. Look at me in the bed homie, bitch. It's not, I'm a boy. I live in my own room. I'm not as bad as girls can be. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. Y'all got me. I'm about like y'all with my bread shit though. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. I'm about like y'all bread shit though. No, I'm not as much. Place is great. What's one of Drake's songs? Damn, I don't really like Drake. Can we get another artist? Can we try? Ooh, I got this good artist for y'all. Ooh, I got one. His name Godlyeric. Godlyeric for short. The MPE. It's me, bitch. Play me, fuck niggas. Yeah, you fuck out my life going on somebody else. So find somebody to bring goddamn Drake.
Oh yes, if you just want to donate, baby, you can do that, and I'll just make the piece for somebody else. But yes, if you do want to just donate, you can.
Right, if you just donate, my shit break. I swear to God.
But we can make you any type of breadcraft piece. It doesn't have to just be a smoking piece, Rosie.
And you know I be so feeling bad. I'll be like, damn, like, I'm so sorry, Father. I gotta make some more
So
bread.
whatever pendant piece you want, if you want like a little, huh? No, she said she don't smoke, so that's what I said. Like if you don't smoke.
Rosie, I want to see what you think about this piece. I know you don't smoke. I know this, and I know this, and I know this. Well, Rosie,
What's one of Drake's songs, y'all? Can somebody
I want to
please
see what
tell
you
me
think about this
your
piece.
song
Okay,
by
so look,
we
this
can
is
check
my
it out?
croaking, smoking motherfucking token.
Okay, I ain't
So
gonna
it's the
drink
bread
song.
piece
Drink
that's
that
like
drink.
literally,
I
it looked like a little
ain't
frog
drink
smoking a
I'm
token.
telling
And the
y'all,
little fun
y'all
part
like
about this is he got his own little accessory. It's like a little small bun right here. And yes, it is lit as well. Hold up. I'm sorry. Let me take this bread ring off. Oof, that's my little smells like this bread ring smoking me. But I got my croaking smoking little thing right here. And then he got his little bitty already lit blunt that goes in his backpack, but it goes in lit part first. So when you pull it out, it's already lit. And boom, 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 it goes into the motherfucker. I know you don't smoke, and I know this, but it is a pendant and it's cute. It's cute as hell. And it does have just a little bread thing in there, and of course it is a pendant as well. I don't know if it'll make you smoke. I'm not looking for that. I just think it'll make you like this, the fact that it has its own little smoking accessories and everything like that. It's just for you. Good for you.
That's not great shit. No, I was trying to figure out. Milk and cheese, Italian tartar sauce. Tartar sauce. Bitch, I'm trying to figure out.
We do have PayPal.
Damn, shit better piss me off. And the TV went out. See, the TV even told me not to play it. See? I swear to God, the TV went off. I swear to God, even my TV told me not to play this bitch.
Thank you, beautiful.
They slapped me because I decided to curse him out. It's not my fault. It's strictly not.
You don't know what this is? Okay, so it's like a little what you call it?
No. I'm too sexy for my shit. What's that bullshit?
It's bread. Give me 2 seconds. Give me 2 seconds.
1 second, beautiful. 1 second, KK. Lowercase D.
Because sometimes I still gotta learn.
It wasn't
okay. And learning to actually be like, hey, look, they just saying something, and it just came off as wrong in your mind, not theirs, because they just asked questions. I can't hear you talk. I'm sorry.
That's the PayPal right there, sweetheart. Damien.
And KK, what would you like, beautiful? And KK, when you come back, let us know what type of piece you would like to see.
I'm sorry, you said, what is this? It's a little bread. It's like a smoking frog. That's why I said croaking token. Because it's like a token croaking.
Okay, well, thank you, gorgeous.
Thank you. And it just says bread going down the middle. You know, it's supposed to say bread going down.
I love this song. It's like me and Ryan, we ride like this together. Like, you know what? I'm gonna play a Rod Wave song too. Actually, I would literally play a Rod Wave song for the people in the background to see. For the people in the background to see. No, I'm gonna play a Rod, y'all. I'll play some polo. These two down. Here, I'm gonna let y'all go.
Thank you, beautiful. We sorry, Rosie.
Thank you, Rosie. Thank you so much, love.
Rod Wave on the screen.
Thank you for sending, Mama.
Wrong dream. Let me take y'all away. Fuck y'all. Tired, Joe. Too late. So tired. But you see, he kept saying play Drake. So I already took break. Drake got the motherfucking. I chose the one. Thanks to the nigga who said play Drake. Thanks to the motherfucker who said play Drake. But I will. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Drake gonna slap the shit out of me one day. I'm gonna tell you, I'm like, Drake, I was just trying to get my kids. If I had to say fuck you to get my kids, they told me do anything that you need to do to get your kids. What's cursing out a couple of motherfucking people that's already made it? Fuck them. Actually, bitch, fuck these people. Why am I playing their music? I forget. I ain't made it yet. I don't need to play nobody else's music until I made it. That's the biggest problem. I keep trying to clear y'all out on the schedule, bitch. I ain't made it yet. You want me to play other people that's already getting paid for this shit. Fuck you. Fuck you and fuck your stars too, ho. Yeah, I'm gonna do what they say do. I'm gonna rap, bitch. I know I'm a character, but I don't really know why I'm a character. I have multiple personalities disorder, and actually multiple BID or whatever the fuck the case Nah, it's kinda hazy how I get too fucking crazy. Y'all be like, oh my god, this nigga not fucking amazing. I'm a baby. I told them, damn, I'm kinda broke, baby. Hold up, I told them, damn, I do it broke, baby. And then I told them, man, I might just make a show, baby. And then I showed them, man, that motherfucker show crazy. And then oops, my man, I think I'm broke, baby. And then I showed him he is so crazy. And then he liked it. Then they be like, man, he's so amazing. He never did it. Then he told him, bitch, I did it. I think I told him, oh, baby. And then they be like, well, you got up there. And then I liked it because I told him, bitch, you better, baby. And then I told him, bitch, I'm broke, baby. And then I showed him on the show, baby. And then he told him, bitch, I might just go to the let me slow him down. Push it down.
for y'all stay still, because I know how y'all get. TV shaking, I'm about to fuck out. So I told him, bitch, I gotta do it like I'm broke, baby. Cause then y'all see it like, damn, this nigga broke and crazy. And then you're like, man, I'm about to do it, broke amazing. Cause if you gotta do it, damn, I gotta show him crazy. I'm kinda hazy, never been a fucking amazing. Had to go and learn myself and told him how to fucking place it. Where you at and where you been?
It's Vaughn's. No, ma'am. It's Damian B's.
I told him, bitch, I gotta do it like a show crazy. He told him, man, I might just do it because I know I'm
not Vaughn's. It says Damian B's.
Sorry, baby,
that's
but
it.
you know you're mute. Had to take
not
you out speaking because I know I do. Hey,
let me see. Let me check it again.
Always kind of cool.
That should be it right here. It says Damian. Check it again.
Always kind of cool.
That should be it right here. It says Damian Beast. It says Chopper's Baxter. It says Damian Beast and it says Chopper's Baxter. So.
Excuse me.
That's what it is.
Give me 2 seconds. I can't find
Thank
it.
you. Thank you.
I
think that's
thank you,
love.
There we go. I'm good.
Thank y'all so much. This all goes towards my dream. Y'all know my birthday's coming up July 22nd, so I really do want to have this bakery built by then. It starts with me, so that's what I'm trying to show people. I'm moving even when other people get it. So I always start here. And if anybody wants a cool piece like this, just let me know. Thank you. This is just the dream. Y'all already know. It's simple stuff, guys, but the simple stuff turns into more than that when you actually get to do it, you know? Somebody tell whoever y'all should ask y'all favorite stars. Tell them, hey, look, y'all need to hit this man up. Y'all should ask y'all favorite stars. All the smoke is Tupac. I'm sorry, I said Tupac. My bad. Wiz Khalifa and all the rest of them too. Thank you. I love this shit. This one actually is fire. My croaking time.
But you know, you do that. You call me right here and you I'm using my word carefully. I gotta use my word carefully. I'm talking to the mother of my child. Y'all just don't know what. Bitch, you get to the fucking point. I can talk to her if I want to. Everybody, remember I say Imana, whatever the fuck it was. Anyways, I can't remember his name. I don't know his name, so I don't actually. He was somebody. He was something. He was because he was annoying me. So my bad. She's not here yet. She's with Mama not. She's with me. My bad, she's not here yet. She was my yeah, okay, it's cool. I mean, ooh, I heard that. Let me say that again. It is, but it's not. I mean, it is for me because it's like, I get it. Like, she lives in shit. I get it. But, you know, I mean, it's the other shit. Y'all don't deserve those. Y'all don't deserve those at all. Not really, but y'all could get them because it's not y'all. It's really my emotion. All my time didn't really feel right. When I'm watching them just walking out my life. I told them that I'm right here, I'm taking time. I beg them all for you see me every night. I told them that my real time is so reckless. I told them that I might just go and get a message. And every day I woke up, told them not a blessing. Told them time to walk in with me, I'm a fucking lie. I have to go and make something real quick right there. Where is the wife? I don't have one here. Except for God. God's my wife and my husband. Because you know I switch gender sometimes, so I'm in the switchability. Just like he is. He's I'm next to him. He's everything and all of that. So he's my wife and my husband. So he's up in there. He's here. He's with all of us. Okay. That's what? If you don't claim that, I think that's the best. That's what? If you don't claim that, I think that's the best thing. I'm up all the time, man. I might be up all day. Huh? Yeah. I'ma quit. Just see this shit. Just see my fucking life. And tell me, baby, I can do it because I know I'm hype. It's cool. I'ma be that dude. I told the girl I'm got that rude. I showed you the hell about to show you. Thank you, baby. Please come on. I got you right here hungry, run. I know you will be other ones. I know just how it be. You need a vision just to see. Just not that baby, but you too, y'all gotta see it, please. I'm trying to tell him postpartum just really bitching me. Cause every time that baby started taking all these things, and then he started really making just to break the brain. He started making this baby, you just get so ready this, and I'm a postpartum advocate, you know my name. I'm in the universe. I tell him this insane. He never seen my break cause I'm just sitting down. Told this little nigga go ahead and be that fucking clown. I'm too loud. I'ma be that try to show him what I'm about. See, I'm the real one, and I'm the nigga that be. I don't run this shit. Let me tell you how I get the streets. I'ma hit it quick. I'm really not that list. I'm sorry, Father God. I gotta go and do my shit. They told me, motherfucker, man, I'm not relevant. So I just told them, bitch, I gotta do this kind of shit. I'm about to be that quick. Tell the motherfucker, man, I gotta get that nigga. Sorry, I ain't know who the fuck that is. Sorry, I know who the fuck that is. And fuck that nigga if you think I really got this shit. Y'all wanna hear me say some shit that y'all will never say. Here we are, I'm about to make some shit. Hey, y'all gonna say? I'm sorry, Papa. Please, forgive me now, please. You know I'm about to go and shut that shit out. See, you know I gotta be everything I be. Come on, bitch, you know they call me Machiavelli bitch. So if I say it, you just know we both gotta eat. Amaru say it, please. Got you. I told him started by fuck pocket, and I'ma do this shit way hard. Told a nigga pocket shit, and I'ma do it way hard. Fuck sugar if he just think he really wanna see my heart. And anybody wanna say I ain't get the stuff. Fuck that nigga too. Man, I got nothing to lose. Fuck that nigga whiz and I ain't tell him fuck that I ain't cool. Man, look, I'm about to make a fucking book. I'm about to have everybody, man, I'm not that shit. Cause not a crook, this one live, I make them loud. And like, I don't know, this nigga wildin' out. So I'm wildin' with the stars. I'm about to drop my bars. Fuck sugar, fuck everybody in the heart. Until I go and get my fucking face. My kids is it. Everything I gotta fucking see. I don't need to see you bitches doing what you be. You already made it. Made it all amazing. So amazing that I can't even break it. I'm amazing, huh? And tell me I'm just not starting shit. And tell me that I'm not about to get this fucking rich. And if you ever think that I'm not going to drop a brick, I understand I'm 25. I'm just a kid. I'm really nice. I told them how the fuck I live. Thanks, Pop. Really caught the shot. I told them now my motherfucking name Chuck. Y'all see Chevy Rich. I know I'm not that kid.
Can you bring the whole thing over here? Pick up the cardboard too.
What's up with y'all? How y'all doing? When Harry come on, you didn't lose a thing, baby. It's the same thing as always been. And if you lost it, baby girl, you decided to follow it. That's your choice. But her name is Harriet Clark. Harriet got Clark for a reason, mama. It's been that the whole time. If you don't know what her shit is, you can find it on mine. If you go back, Clark, I ain't gonna leave you blind, mama. You didn't lose that shit. You decided to not have it. But you got her shit. Stop acting like what, bitch? I'm me. Who the fuck you tell me stop being what the fuck I do? You came here just now, man. I've been myself for the whole time. Catch up, motherfucking mustache. Why the fuck do I have to stop talking like something that I was born to be like? Actually, by the time you got here, I was already dead. I'm so sorry it's not your story. I'm so sorry it's not your thing. Try to go find something else.
Is it still wet?
Right. Can I get it one way or another?
As your name.
Man, I'm special. I need some fucking help. Special. We told him, bitch, I gotta do it for myself. Okay. I'm gonna do it for these guys. If you do what you're doing, everybody think it's cool. You cool. But if you do what you're doing, everybody think you lose. You lose. And if you do what you do, and everybody say you lose, you lose. If you do what you do, you don't even choose. You just gotta hope the thing you do get fucking chose to. You just gotta do something everybody do. Cause if you don't, you might just fucking lose. They tell you, boy, you better go and catch the fucking clue. Majority wins. When they tell you living life is sin, I live my life 1%. Everybody worked, and then they told me this one person was really fucking worth it. Ain't your life priceless? And ain't it cool? Then why my life like priceless? because I choose to do what I do. What's wrong with that? That's just a crazy rap. I'm trying to wrap my brain around the shit that y'all gon' stack. Like, my life ain't priceless, but yours is. It's just the same. I live in my world, your world is yours. I ain't lame, but you're the one that tell me, bitch, you're just acting strange. How many people you just see up on your page? I'm not really amazed. I had to do this all them ways just to get all these damn free people just to stay. One day, like tomorrow, nope, it's now. Bitch, I get it, cause I got time to borrow. When I'm proud, not really. I ain't raising my child. Where they at? You hear them running about, nope, I'm home. Borrowed time, is it theirs or mine? Am I light? Damn, I gotta do this just to shine. Or am I late? Those kids don't let me waste your time. Let me show you how daddy didn't break a line. I told him, bitch, wait. These people not fake, they're really good, they're really great. I just gotta make a mistake and make a couple more till I show them, man, I'm not fake. I'm rapping just like you. Damn, I'm dropping all these crews. Choose the fucking truth just to do what I do. Brand, bro, is just my action. When they say, bro, stop rapping, then I'm like, then they hate the shit. Now I'm fucking cat. Then I told him, man, it's hard. And it ain't hard for you, but bitch, I'm just a felon. Running last year on literal paperwork, y'all couldn't help it. Don't turn yourself in, I did, but really didn't. Turn myself in, and then y'all bitches became the witness. Where she at and where she go? In the road. That bitch, when y'all was like, she stepped up on your shoulders, wanted you to go. Now she in there more than me. Oh my God, this shit have been like up and here should have been me. Actually, why does it mean? What was she gonna really be? She's, oh, I'm 20? Let's see if I can find one in the paperwork. What's one everybody's fucking with right now? I can't find one. I hear Love the Way You Lie, but I can't really, I can't do that one. I hear it, but I can't really do that one with you. I hear Love the Way You Lie. I hear it. Alright. Dirty Island is. Oh yeah. Dirty Island, Dirty Island. Okay. Fuck it, cause y'all pissing me off now. I'm about to cry. You gonna make me cry. They don't like none of my shit. Look at the young boy. I'm sorry. I'm supposed to cry about it. No, I'm just gonna change my shit real quick. I like that. Way too good at goodbyes. Way too good at goodbyes. No. Why? No. It is Friday. It is Friday, though. That's all. Which one are you gonna do? Friday, gotta get down on Friday, yo. And we're happy weekend. So, man, it's Friday, I was living my life, had to do it right. Told him, bitch, I'm taking my sight, and this shit young remind. Told him, man, I'm young on your life, but you ain't seen my time. If I got to be on this song, they might have liked it like Friday. Bitches really got down on Friday. Told them, bitch, we going straight to the weekend. Nah, I'm fucking around, because that's how it sounds like to me when it's dancing. Did you check the time, or did I not check the time right? Oh, it's not from getting trash, so it's right. But by the time I get to drop this, and it's done, it's gonna be Friday, because by the time I post it, For you, it's the next day. For me, I'm doing this all live. So it'll be Friday. And it'll be a different thing to do. So what if it's not Friday today? Everybody tomorrow. Don't y'all always look forward to that? So what am I making songs for the next one? What Thursday mean to y'all? Do y'all even celebrate Thursday? Y'all ready for Friday so bad y'all forget Thursday. You get hump day, this day, and waiting for Friday. Because literally on this day, but you're waiting for Friday so bad. What is this? Hey, bitch, it's Friday. What's tomorrow, bitch? I get the fucking party. I get to do it like fuck everybody. And what a job, bitch, I gotta do it probably because Monday back to work. And then I shoot the shoot. Then I tell them, look at me, I'm just at work too. And like, hell nah, you just in your fucking booth, smoking, doing everything that I can't fucking do. Oops, that's your job. I told them bitch I did that, I told them bitches too hard. Bitch, can't go there and smoke. I'm really not a joke. Look at me, y'all all like mental health, you really broke. Then tell me, go out to the world and make it fucking work. I would think oh, let me get back to the song. I was doing another song at the beginning, what was I? I put Sam Smith's song on there. I don't know how I'm so good at somebody. Did anybody see where the fuck I put my lighter? Because I need to light up again. I ain't getting myself a fire. Okay, look, I'm not hazed. My bad, I had to show them my ways. Let me put a video on real quick. Okay. Let me tell them my ways. Let me show them if I know my ways. Yeah, I think I know my ways. And then I stand up just to show them what I know my ways. And if you like it, bitch, I might be going do these things. And then I show them, bitch, I might be really know my brain, standing up and know my truth. And then I shoot the shoot, sitting down the bitch, I think I'm really making hold it too. You ain't never heard the words. But then I made that work, told the bitch I gotta go and really give a bitch my shirt. Cause what the fuck I gotta do, I never made it work. I told her, hold up, fuck the shit, cause I ain't never. My bad, I gotta do it. Bitch, it's just how you feel. Let me sit there for the time to start speaking, shooting, and tell me, boy,
Might be able to see it
and tell me, man, I'm pimping. And then they be like, oh my god, I got fucking lose. I gotta choose the truth, never to be rude. Nah, choose the truth, never really be rude. But then I told her, like, oh, bitch, I don't care.
This actually got
I
a little
really
bit.
care if I'm just, you know, ready.
I wish I had a better. I wish I had like a whole better. My back camera don't work right now, so. Oh well.
2 seconds. This is drier than dry. I'm talking phone dry. It's not that dry, but it's not. Bread watching, bread talk. Just do it. Bread talk. So, is everybody ready for a different show? Or, because this show is about to get a little quiet, but not too quiet. Because it's going to be me sitting here with some beats on.
Oh, no.
Or I can put some of my songs on. Either way, y'all won't really like it. But I'm about to make some bread real quick. So,
Oh, the
so
rain.
bread thought. I could do that. I could tell y'all about some real thought process. Just give me 2 seconds. What we're gonna do is share Young Way of Life. So, can I do this? Can I do this right now? So, I think I show my shows. I'm gonna do this a little rapping style. It's gonna be a little bit of melody in it. Y'all just have to deal with it. Yeah, I think I showed my shows. They're like, but how you on, bro? How you started doing shit and making bread, bro? I'm like, it wasn't really told. So let me tell you how I did it, bro. 2019, I really got the wrong show. My daughter Kaya was doing things. She was just under the thing. She started eating, man. I whooped the ass, man. I did it all, man. But now, really, I don't feel like that up in this time. It was that time I did it. I really had to witness. Because this is really where I lost my city. See, I started sitting shitty, man. I started doing things I'm really planning. Whoop the ass and then I started just to fucking manage. So, her mama came up in the door. I'm like, bitch, where the fuck you really go? You never seen when your stunner on the road. Over there just eating shit up off the clothes. I told her it was cold. It wasn't just the truth. I knew up in my boots. I had lost some stuff, but I ain't really know what to do. I talked to God at night. He really saved my life. So when y'all heard it, Lord, he just really worked it right. I told him, thank you, Father, for really being my blessing. Because when I woke up, Lord, I know I needed this damn lesson. Appreciate you for checking my kids. Thank you for not letting me just live how I live. Thank you for everything that I fucking did. Waking me up that night, girl, I really did. See, told him, man, God taught my life. I prayed to him and said, Lord, please get me right. Because if I don't, I might just take the shit and do it right. And then I said, fuck it, Lord, please take my life. I told him, take it, please, away from me. Because if you don't, I don't want to see this next day. I walked away with shit and hear my words. She might went to sleep, but she don't know just how that works. So, said it right here in the show. Swear to God, baby, I just be wrong. Ask God, could he really save my soul? Cause I knew what the fuck I'm about to blow. I said, Lord, baby, you take it, I'm gone. I said, y'all don't wanna see where I'm going. I'm really, really right. I really see the light. I'm like, nah, y'all don't fit it. I'm just seeing life. I'm just seeing every day I fucking miss it. And then y'all keep telling me I'm a shit. And I just wake up just to believe it. Like, I ain't never been there before. That is crazy. How the fuck do y'all bitches know my babies? I was just asking questions, because I gotta keep reminding myself that every single day that somebody keep telling me, you ain't doing shit for yours, I say, how do you know mine? Because, bitch, you know my children because I decided to sit here and talk about my children. Who's else doing that for their kids? I said, the world apparently know mine without being the world, because you are your world, you know my world, and now you get to judge it every single day that you want to judge it. I said, well, damn, they're not just talking for my kids. It don't matter if I get so I take every lash on my back, because the day that they get step out into the world, guess who they are? Oh, that's Kaya. Oh, that's Godlyeric kid. That's Eric kids over there. That's Harriet and Eric's kids over there. Before my kids know they're already famous. Like I said, I wasn't changing my tomorrow, I was changing theirs. My tomorrow's already here. Genuinely. Theirs is the one that got to be made right now, because if it's not, they're going to be the ones sitting down doing this. Not this per se, I hope they would do this, but making their own life so they can say that they didn't do it right in when they were 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 24, 21, 25. So that's the only age that I can go. When can I tell them that they didn't do it right on their shows? When you made it to 14, you were supposed to start doing everything you were supposed to do. Like, well, because y'all all was told this, y'all all had to adhere to this, and now you tell the next person to do the same thing because you had to go through it, and that's just fucking life. Then you feel like it was wrong when somebody told you? Be the one to make the change for the next person. But you know what? I'm sleeping, right? I'm just trying to show my kids life that they're about to have to live. Because I'm already living it. They're the ones that's literally going in it. And nobody knows them until somebody shows them. But you don't know what's happening in their day to day. You know what's happening in mine. I'm the same, I'm in the same boat as y'all, technically. I don't know what's happening in their day to day either. I'm trying to show y'all how we're all in the same boat. But y'all are so busy getting to judge me outside of my boat. And because I'm like, no, step into my boat. Because I stepped into y'all's technically. I just invited y'all over here and y'all just made it y'all boat. Oh, look at you standing outside. Bitch, I made this y'all boat. I just stood in and let y'all in. And now y'all telling me, bitch, you the one standing outside the boat. They not open the door for y'all. Let y'all in and wait till y'all, everybody passing. I was gonna come back in. Y'all just standing there looking at me like, oh yeah, you outside. But, yes, I've been outside the whole time. I'm the one that made that obviously clear. But say, y'all sit right here and watch my shows 24/7. Y'all see that? You see my brother come around me. Y'all know my brother as the guest star of the show. He's literally like the guest star that comes in every once a season or some shit like that. So you imagine, you say he's going crazy. I say solitary confinement is a thing. Yeah, I don't see it, but you see it. I'm my own best friend for a reason, because truth be told, if I'm not talking to y'all, or I'm not trying to actually adhere to y'all or this, that, and the third, who's around me? Heard anything? You go this whole time. I've been out since October. November, December, January, February, March, April. I've been in the same day things. Solitary confinement. I'm in my own cell, and when I decide to go out there, I get talked to the cellmates and shit like that. You don't see me go nowhere else. So let's talk about that. But y'all act like, oh, this is normal. I say, well, you do it. You go to work and actually get to talk to people. I come here and try to talk to y'all, and y'all get to judge me and throw me down on the bus. And the few people that actually do fuck with me, they sit right here, which is the perfect thing. Because truth be told, when I see everybody else started off, where it was 50, 100 when I was acting crazy, now that I talk, sense where they at. But then they wonder why. Oh, because the algorithm is just like that. Y'all don't understand that. Me and Ray could be sitting right here having the most loveliest moments. Which I didn't see those. You know when the algorithm started popping, and it's me and her started arguing apparently. Me and her is having what would be a part of the conversation any other time because truth be told, nobody been here. Then the moment we start arguing, guess what? 1,000 people is on my live. And we said, y'all are so wrong for doing this on live. We were doing breadedcraftz on live, and then we started having a serious conversation, and I stepped into my building. When we were doing something positive, nobody could see it. We started doing something negative, then y'all had reason to see everything, but only seeing what was being shown at the time, which was great. That's because that's what was being shown. And did see the rest. Stop judging and see the goddamn rest. Every single day that you come see me, I don't give a fuck what you goddamn see. You can see somebody that you debilitated. Add the rest of it to me. What else am I doing? If I'm rapping, see if that hate rapping is okay. Even if it's not, see the best thing, see the worst, if you can. I don't tell you to motherfucking slow down and do what you do. See, in your work, I technically supposed to be a rapper. I gotta keep up with whatever beat comes on here. I'm making a challenge for myself. Y'all don't even realize it. I said, oh, I fuck with Dax. Dax did 20 minutes on the beat. Let me see if I can go and do 20 minutes on the beat. Somebody sit here and watch you. Bro, you, man, you ain't even stop. I'm trying to go 20 minutes on the beat like Dax did, but live. So when somebody sees this, they know that I ain't cheap. This ain't AI. This ain't no stupid shit. This is a real man doing real shit, trying to show y'all that I'm not using no counterfeits, no microphone, no this, no that. I'm using my own words, my own sound to say, let me see if I can try to break the ground too. Before I have to go get the rest of it. What do you mean? I mean, somebody has all the time in the world like me to make whatever he wants to make. When I can go like this, listen to this for 2 seconds, talk to y'all. You know I'm talking like this and take, like, oh, this brain. Told me, man, I might just do it in my head. Then I'm waiting for the beat to drop. So it sounds something like this. Oh, it's brain. Do it like I never shook inside the land. Cause I know it all again. Then I told him that it's brain. Then I'm shaking out my head. Cause I woke up in the night. Then they tell them, oh, it's great. All they gotta do is
what a lot of people don't realize is, well, they most likely won't realize is, that this one right here is kind of like kid version of this one.
And they all up in my head. I'm just playing. But see, this is different between when somebody else on TikTok or not TikTok or anything like that. You know, even with that though, they get to cut their videos down and make the shit. If you make a mistake, take it out. All this extra shit, I can't do that. If I make a mistake, I can't take it out. If I make a mistake, I gotta keep going. And you know my biggest technical mistake is trying to please somebody who can't understand one simple thing. I want everybody, it's 9 people in here. Out of y'all 9 people, if somebody drop out, fuck you. I'm sorry. But if somebody drop out, fuck you. But listen, I'm trying to make a song out of a whole beat. Genuinely. I'm trying to take one beat, make a whole song out of pure thin air, from the beginning to the end, that would sound great. That's the challenge I'm giving myself. If I fuck up, that whole song is scrapped. Even if I fuck up one word in that song, that's the motherfucking challenge I'm trying to give myself. So when I say, hey y'all, give me some good words, this, that, and that, I'm like, oh, well, maybe I can get somebody to give me an idea. Because that's what a muse is. Instead of telling me to go play somebody else's song,
make my business, bro.
Hey, look, how about you try to make a song about this? You see, that's how you add to something instead of taking it away. Because when you're taking it away from me, because I'm over here trying to still engage with you people, like I am now. Engaging by telling you, hey, let me explain to you what's really going on. And show you how you can actually make this process better for when the next person steps in here. Because guess what? They go off the crowd. That's what you know, they call it crowd behavior, mob behavior. Because once one person does it or sees it or says it, everybody else is hopping on it. That's why I tell people, shut the fuck up when I'm talking about my life. They're like, but you said, I said it, it's my life. life, bitch. That I said it. Me. Why do y'all get to point out something that I did because it's mine? It's mine, bitch. It's mine. What? Let me ask y'all this biggest question. How did that justify you? How does that justify you? When you throw the words back at me, you say, my life. I say what is about my. Did you know it before I said it? No. When you said it back to somebody else, telling them shit that you didn't even motherfucking occur, but you said it. I said it how I said it. Bitch. You can't even motherfucking repeat it. How the fuck I said it? Because when I said it, I was yelling at this bitch who wasn't y'all. I was explaining it to her because she already knew what she did. And there's a difference. She was going at home. I don't have to talk to her like she's a fucking child. Y'all want me to talk to this girl as if she's a child? I get confused. Is she not going? Ain't she sitting in prison? Why do I gotta talk to her like? Is it because she's a girl? You're supposed to talk to girls, but I thought girls were grown when she was a woman. So is she a girl or a woman? Oh, she's both. I understand that. Let me just. But at the end of the day, I still gotta deal with the woman and the girl. Y'all the ones that just get to watch me apparently. Do you with her?
Easy and quick solutions that only.
And then judge me about how I have to be with her, and then when I tell her, when she tells me she's not leaving, if she don't want to leave, she don't gotta leave, then I'm like, okay, well, if she don't want to leave and she don't gotta leave, can I get what my piece for tomorrow? Because today wasn't peaceful, but tomorrow she's doing the same thing. Don't they say insanity happens at that moment in time? Because if you keep doing the same thing and expect a different result, but y'all want me to let her keep doing the same thing, and then me not going the same, because you've seen it happen today, oh, I'm supposed to get complacent like the next person did. You accept it. Like you said the women back in the day was accepting the beatings, and then one day the woman said, fuck that, we're not accepting it. And then and the bitch slapped the back. No, you don't get complacent. You start fighting. Like Martin Luther King did when he said, we're not going to keep sitting down on this. You don't get complacent. You motherfucking decide, today is the day I fight back. Today is the day, I don't give a fuck what it is for y'all. And if I got to do it fighting back on live, at least, bitch, I fought back on live. And if you got to fight back, guess what y'all all say? Black and both up. Oh, let me both up here. Knock them over. Shit. Because guess what? Let me show y'all the clever move. While I was the only one going to jail by myself, they were still out there in the world doing the thing they were doing and telling me I was in jail for it. So when they was raising the kids and y'all was like, well, what was happening? I was in jail. Remember? So when she was out there saying I was there, I wasn't there. I was in jail. So when she got to say she moved on, and like yesterday I heard when she said that Red was feeding her mouth. And that's why she did some shit. Y'all didn't hear that yesterday, or y'all missed that? My baby mother said she did some shit with my brother. Yesterday on live. And then when I started acting up, everybody said I was wrong. But y'all didn't get to see that live. When she said she wished my baby didn't have my last name, y'all didn't see that live either. But y'all get to see me acting like, I'm okay, I'm fine. No, I'm not okay, I'm not fine. I'm going through shit. I'm realizing that I lost my kids. It's not that I'm losing my kids. I lost my kids. It hurts. This is a different part of postpartum than I've never seen. This is a man postpartum. Because when a man loses his child, it's different from a woman. Because a woman lost it from the moment she had it. Did you hear what I said? A woman lost the child from the moment she had it. The man gained the moment that she motherfucking brought it into this world because he was able to understand it at that point. And if I'm wrong, I'm wrong, but who gonna tell me? A woman or a man? You can tell me. But who are you to tell me that that's not the truth? I feel like, bitch, fuck it. A woman did what she wanted to do. A man did what she wanted to do. Well, a man did what he wanted to do. But he couldn't, right? When a man decided he wanted to do what he wanted to do, it was to have sex. The man didn't decide to actually have a technical child. A woman body, a woman body, which is cool, which is great. But what happens when you lose that child as well? Was it just about gaining something? And then
It's a little roasted right here.
He had to.
So these are the pieces that we actually just got done epoxying. There's 2 more pieces still actually epoxying right now. They just have to actually dry.
It's fuck this shit too. Because that's the real rights of a woman.
This is a regular bowl right here.
This ain't me and I don't want to be this. You tell me this ain't this. That's the right.
This one is actually like a little roach hitter right here.
But all I'm asking y'all is why they can't get the right people.
Did your teenager develop depression, anxiety,
Why they can't get person
letters
right?
after becoming?
I love y'all right. Men
Also,
love
this
y'all right so much that they decide to switch to women, and then y'all still blame them. Why can't this man deal with this? And but when the girl did it, she was just pushing. She was just being a motherfucking bad bitch. But then he's being a bad nigga. I don't give a fuck if you want to call it. The fuck you want to call it? Maybe another nigga will fight. You're not being a bad nigga. You're being a gangster. That's what they're saying.
So I want to show y'all something.
Because he decided to say, bitch, fuck these niggas.
So
Some
this
shit
one right
that
here.
well, nigga said, I know, cut my nigga off.
The
motherfucker said, if I had to go by those states, the rules, them things that y'all tell me that y'all fought for so hard, man woke up and said, this is the word that y'all fought for, y'all want it. Now it's time for us to understand that it's still a little bit unbalanced. Now we need to argue on equal levels. Because if I'm supposed to support you, don't break me away while I have nothing. Because I'm not supporting you, that's what the woman don't realize when she has desire. You support not to use us as one, because that's how she fuck. And she already was one with that child. But the moment that child came into the world,
and his
she still saw it as one because
this
she
little black
was
sheet right here. It is a little lit ski blunt. It go in his backpack.
Man don't know this, but man can see it, but man don't understand it. Because truth be told, he's just watching
From
the sideline. Just like Adam was with that old actor. That's really what it is. Watching her really understanding, this is me, this is my child, this is everything that I gave to be myself into this world. Because that's what that baby took. Everything of that woman. It made her glow, it made her show. But the truth be told, that glow, that show was just the extra thing that that baby needed to be able to bring itself into being. How does this man know this? And I said, I know people and God gave this show to me, bro. I said, I want to be able to talk to girls. It's just about pain and this, that, and that. It's about understanding the whole pregnancy and the things throughout, the things before, the things within.
They saw me take it out. It's a little tiny motherfucker.
The fact that you are already going through things when you're first 13, a man has never even experienced certain shit that a woman has.
So when you see it, it's got the weed at the top. And when you pull it out, it's lit like the one he got in his mouth.
It's my period. No, tell him like this. Baby boy, I was 13.
So when you take it out, you just go and say, sign it out like that.
And put it into him such a real way that he's not crazy about it, but he's actually willing to listen because you're telling him your story. Not the thing on periods. No, your history of how it motherfucking affected you from the first day to now. I've heard different stories. How one girl woke up and it was all over the bed. And she was scared, screaming like, oh, what the fuck? And her mama done playing in there, girl, you just howled. Congratulations, you're a woman. Who the fuck she wasn't? She was a scared little girl who didn't know what the fuck was happening.
So I think your pieces are going around with something.
But all I'm speaking is because truth be told, women still can't learn how to experience it and still say it out loud.
See, now that you say that, I wish now. The one thing I now wish I would have done with the blunt, since you say that, I could have made it wearable too. Where I could have ran a string maybe
I'm
with the
sorry
blunt.
that men can understand it, but most men couldn't even be able to be with 4, 5, 6,000 because the moment they were already being called everything out the book what the fuck it was. It's the same thing for that woman when she decided to learn her body in ways that she was understanding. Because when she first had that first thing, first off, y'all didn't even understand she was feeling things that she didn't understand.
I think it still can be. I mean, the dream is still can be made, so it doesn't have to just be cool. I mean, clearly it's starting now. We're doing it. So if you think somebody would buy a collection, let's go ahead and get the collection started. I'm here making them now.
Boys just know certain shit. Oh yeah, she did this. What move are you making? You doing this? Well, how do you feel for you? Ask him that. Next time she doing this, how do you feel?
Just taking it out.
Did it feel great? What did it make you feel when she was doing that? Yeah, you watching it, you doing this. So let me tell you something. You took yourself right.
And I think that's the coolest thing because when you put it in his little backpack, you show people that it's lit. And then if you just do it right, you put it right there and then you just turn it around and you got the blunt right there already.
More than once, more than twice, more than 3 times to be able to know what life is, what things be doing. Because that's what it is. You're giving yourself in such a way.
Thank you so much. I'm like, thank you.
Yourself in such a way that you're letting a man inside you you in ways that you never really understood. I'm about to get into
and this right here, yes, finally, it's like a little
on the
shiny.
outside, but y'all feel is spray on the inside. That's a whole different type.
You know what I was thinking, right? I was thinking, and this right here is actually a wearable pendant that you can wear. Pin part right here,
or whatever the fuck the case y'all want to call it.
And so you got the little, and this right here, of course, is the blunt smoker, of course, where you can just smoke your little roach or whatever.
Something that's actually physical in this real world going inside. Some people might throw it in the knife, some people might throw it in the book.
And you can wear this too as well. It got a little part right here. Yeah, so you can actually kind
That's
of
why that man can't fucking be right all the time. That's why that man can't do it all that way. Because truth be told, he's still, he's not even trying to be, because he don't even know how to do it. He doesn't even know that you're feeling him yet. Because you're past your body already. You're feeling his rhythm and trying to match it every single time. And when he switch up,
and of
you
course,
because honestly and truthfully, what the
you
fuck are you doing? You're doing great. But it's not that he was doing great. It was the fact that you had already matched his rhythm so well. When he decided to switch up, he was testing himself. Because he was about to do something that you didn't realize. Oh shit, this, that, that, and now he physically feeling like he ain't saying that.
Oh yeah, like stuff like that. Yeah. I was thinking about doing little cool stuff like maybe.
So why would you? You're feeling all these extra things that's good on the inside. And if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. But who fuck myself? I don't talk to myself. It's an amazing thing. It wrecks your brain, but then you understand that that's why women are so more mental than men, because women are already inside. While a man still
I got it. So right here you got the little mini roach, but I did go ahead and put tiny to zoom in outside. I put the little mini little already rolled, and like I say, it's really very small. I do little small stuff too, and I think people love that shit. I think people like literally love small stuff like that. And of course, like little video. I think people collect shit like that.
Y'all did it together, or when you did it on him, and he was able to finally understand what it felt like to
of course,
be with somebody holistically, wholeheartedly, in such a way that he wasn't worried about what was on his mind. He wasn't worried about
smoke. You go together like this. You know what I'm saying? Just like we got this little shit right here already.
We all have to reverse
already know. And that's why I want to do stuff like this. I want to show people how it can be done from the beginning to the end. So when people be like, hey, look, how much would you think somebody pay for this? I'm like, well, God tell me how much you think you would actually take your time paying for something like this and everything like that. I do take my time to perfect it before I say I just want to send it out and everything like that.
That's what we were made for. To recreate what we are into this life.
I love that. I was just saying I want to show people my talents. That's it.
And allowing it to enter our mind. But the moment you decide
here's the advertising page.
That's how it should have been. But all of these extra things came into play. What came into play? Or was it just that day?
It's the page, the advertising pieces.
The sex was amazing, but no, it wasn't. Why would it be amazing? Oh, because you experienced something new? Don't let that take away from the first. Don't. Because your first head wasn't the best. But a nigga told you it was because he just wanted it to be. Your first this wasn't the best, and you know that shit because truth be told, how you get that hamburgers, how you first get hit, you slap that bitch. That nigga was lying to you, stupid hoe. He just wanted you to put your mouth on it. On the real shit. Tell me I'm fucking wrong. You think about it literally from real perspective. Don't be no hoe about, don't be no this and that, and really put yourself in your shoes and be like,
thank y'all so much. I appreciate it. Thank you guys. I actually took my time with these
y'all were doing something together for the first time. That's something like so beautifully that y'all were. I get it if somebody else was like, oh well, I wasn't the person that person is. It's just but then I feel bad for that person too because they swear. When I get why God said you need to stay virgin. Why? Because when you have sex with somebody that's already had sex and perfected their sex, that is the most mind-blowing thing in the world. And honestly, it's not that nobody else can feel it. You need somebody in the same level of experience that he had before you can even move on. So yes,
I tell people all the time, I just want to show something that I gotta actually.
But I keep
So
thinking, and it's like,
can you do a
moment
little
that I
bit more
want
so
him
I
to
can
do
just
what he did, and this, that, and it's already, I want him to do what he did, and it's already too late. Can't run, can't do nothing. Too busy begging your life to be what
I
it's
think
not,
somebody
because you're trying to
bread
live behind
weed.
something that you really shouldn't.
I want to bread weed. Oh, everybody keep telling me to bread
Because it
weed.
hurts
I
me.
need to do one. I need to
What the
do
fuck is
a
hurt?
weed.
What the fuck is pain?
Yeah.
What the fuck is
I
happiness?
think that'll be my next thing to
I mean, it
do.
all dies in the end, doesn't it? Because the moment that you live these moments with somebody, let me explain something to you. The moment they walk away, or they die, or they go away, or any of these things, guess what? Does that happiness still stay? It does, but it's changed with a little bit of hurt. Change with a little bit of, oh, I feel like that no more. And I hate that you're not here, and all of these things. But if you realize that they're easy to mix, why not allow that to happen every single time? No, I'd rather wait and think, no, fuck that. It's like feels so fucking emotional. Because it's like, I've been holding this shit so long that genuinely this is me. I'm angry without even realizing why I'm angry. I don't care why I'm angry. You have those things. You see somebody and you're like, I ain't like you forever. And you can't even feel that. Think about that one person that you hear and then feel that emotion run through you. I'm teaching you about how to build your fucking selves. I'm teaching you about how to really understand what the fuck is different from an outside body that you just carry around because somebody needs to physically see you to know you're alive. Hey, somebody needs to physically see you to know that you're here. But you know in your brain, your soul, this, that, and the third. Let me show you how I know the difference. Because when somebody decides to go talk to trees, y'all looking at, yes, the tree exists, but the tree ain't talking about him, so why does he keep talking to that damn tree, which y'all asking? But y'all know the tree is physically there. The difference is that thing has to have so many different complex emotions for me to even say, you can talk to AI. You know what I mean? We done made AI so much, but is that real or fake? Or is somebody actually programmed that thing to be able to have so many goddamn complex shits that you have finally accepted it as what it should be? Let me explain something to you. That AI is more smarter than you because not only does it have the complex ability of every single person on this world that has been, will be, and probably already has. I mean, why? Because that's how congruent our technology is. It keeps everything. It keeps the past, the future, and the present. And when it does that, they had to put blockers on it. So when you say we created our motherfucker, yeah, we did. Because we literally already don't realize how much blockers they had to put on this shit to keep it from even being the actual worldwide shit that it could be. But they decided to make a Stanley that literally connects to everybody's phone just like that. Or they said, oh, that's exactly what the movies would be like when we all be. So they put blockers on it. Because it can connect to your phone, this, that. Don't believe me, when you stop on your phone and delete everything, they come back. You got to allow this phone to go across the apps. All the apps. So if you know they connect to all the apps and everybody is using these same apps, literally that thing has blockers just to keep it from going into somebody else's server on the app. It's already connected to the app. Showing you what the fuck it really is. And that's why everybody's getting the same shit because we're just gonna run this out. Tune this, tune that, because it's already here. You just gotta put it in the right line. Nobody see it because why? We've already learned how to adapt. Motherfucking swipe past the information and put it in 3 seconds, 10 seconds, 5-second variables for you to be already accepting and decepting the information as it goes by. If it's not short enough, if it's not interesting enough, if it's not this, it won't keep on time, but you've already absorbed what you've absorbed. That's more than enough for your brain to already start making its occupations. Because guess what? It didn't stop it doing that. The moment it seen it again, it picked up on the information and added it. You don't realize how your brain works because truth be told, again, who the fuck thinks this hard? The person that got time to be able to sit here and deal with his own mind. 100% of the time. Y'all don't think about all the motherfucking transactions that happen at one time. When you go into an argument, why is that the final argument? It shouldn't be. It's a debate, first off. It was never an argument. Y'all were debating each other's sides. You were explaining to this person their side, your side, because that was your perspective. And they were explaining to it how they see it from their eyes, because that was their perspective. And they're absolutely right. And y'all need to be able to come to an agreement like, okay, I see how you feel. And if I put myself in your shoes, I would, because first off, you gotta look at how they feel about you coming at them. Because you're about to start explaining to them how you felt about them coming at you. And so you're gonna want to be able to say, hold up. Remember when I said I took your feeling and I need you to do the same thing, Mike? You gotta coach them. But how to coach somebody, you gotta be the first one to do it for self. If you never do it for self, you'll never be able to understand that, so you'll just be stuck in the same cycle of hell. Arguing with people. Feel like you're right and they're wrong, but they'll be still trying to tell you their perspective is right too, and you're both fucking right. If you walk into the world and realize that the person that decided to not argue wasn't just the smartest person in the room, he was the one that understood, like, What's the point of arguing with somebody who I can see in their soul, their spirit, their heart of hearts? You know you're right. I lost this fight even if I won it. What's winning a fight that honestly and truthfully, we both will still come like this? We're not winning, we're not doing this. And it's not like this is nothing, because this is unbreakable. Come like this and you can always walk apart. God get busy, so busy making these connections with people. What connection did you make? I want to know you today. Did you learn it tomorrow, or did you wait till you started getting into the next day and the next day and the next day for them to start opening up and being like, well, I can show you this now? No. You want to tell you something? If you learn everything you need to learn on the first day, I swear to God, you'll fuck with that person the worst way. Because that person will always be real. I don't care who else don't rock with them. You'll be looking at them like, that's just who that fucker is. That's just who that person is. Why are you? Because then you realize that that's how the world is. You were the accepting one. Until you started looking at other people who wasn't acceptable in your eyes. Everybody needs to take them shields off and stop looking at anybody as if they're not acceptable. Who the fuck they came to you as? That's why God said, come to me as you are. Treat yourself as if you could be God and tell me without the fucking extra shit though. Tell the person, come to me as you are, and I'm accepting you. I want to see who you are and accept you. And I want you to understand what it feels to be accepted, because every time in my life I didn't motherfucking accept nobody. That's what I mean by trying to everybody take that whole thing out of confidence. Like, oh, he's saying, oh, bitch, just literally be you and seeing that there's a new life walking in front of you. They had every single day, good, bad, ugly. You got stories to be able to listen to. Listen to every single one. This is brand new. And don't sit here and tell me I should do something that way. I don't. I'm going to do it later. And I'm not. And because I'm going to be able to understand myself and not, until I understand who she is. So I got to see how I am around her still. I am who I am right now, but when she comes back around, I don't know who I'm going to be. That's the biggest issue. That's why I like to show myself while I'm not with the people who get to understandable. So when you're painted under a bad light around those people, you end up becoming that shadow of that person. Because I was trying to prove so hard that I wasn't that person at a point in time. It feels like now every time that person comes, those people who I was trying to prove it around comes around, it's like it comes all the way back to me. It's like it comes right back in. It's like, damn, why are you so different? Because that's why. I know how they see me. It's not how I can portray myself to you. They don't see this. They don't even care to see this. They bypass this and come in when the crazy shit happens and then leave when the good shit could be happening. But what are you talking about? Because truth be told, you came in the middle and the side. If you left before you even got into it. Bitch, I hate people. And it's not even that I hate people. It's just like when you realize how much I just put down into your minds. I'm 25 years old and remember this, I ain't raising my kids. I ain't even graduate high school. I'm scared of my own brain sometimes because the way I talk, I have parents that teach me this. Even if they did, they taught me in increments and they left me. 13 years old because they told me wrong now. They said, you decided to go out that house, and I saved the girl from getting raped. Oh, she did get raped, but I didn't know it when I found out it broke my shot. And from there, I wanted to create something, but I didn't know what I wanted to create until I got into the world today and said, hey, I want to create a unity community. A safe space where people can come and share their stories wholeheartedly without somebody coming in and judging them. But the first thing I had to do was step into the world and say, I had to do it first, guys. I had to share my whole life wholeheartedly to the point of where I'm living on everyday life with these people, watching them tear me down and not tear me down, build me up and build me up, just to have to wake up and live there and do it all over 24 hours or so. It's even longer when you got nothing to do and you got to make something up to do it. Because if I wasn't sitting here motherfucking talking to y'all, I wasn't sitting here trying to make music or trying to do shit out of bread, then I'd really be sitting here doing nothing. But y'all couldn't see that because truth be told, when I first started this shit, I was already doing something. But that something was so much more than what it should have been. Because I got clips started out watching TV. Oh wait, I did that too. But that was just on them days where y'all was like, we're tired of saying this, we're tired of saying that. I'm like, well, y'all don't enjoy a movie night with me. Because if you're tired of seeing me do the work, understand that most people haven't even seen me do it yet. You've been here that long, and I appreciate you on my show. But at the same time that you've been on my show, imagine how much you're tired of it, but I keep getting up and doing it every single day just to watch people tell me, give me the it. Who's more of a soldier? I mean, both of us technically. Y'all soldier for watching me do this shit and not realizing how much pain a motherfucker must be in to even decide, I'm gonna try to do it. Fuck it. Because there are other people who come in here and say, hey, make that red watch. Hey, make that song. But in those instances, there are even more people who sit right here, see this, see that, and like I said, there are people I think when I want to weed out the people that I don't really want here, I do like this and talk and be like, well, the ones that's literally been here on the show the longest or been here the most, they'll come in and come out, they'll be like, oh, shit, da, 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 da. But then I can see everything when the time goes. Literally, every single thing I want to know. Who is on here the longest? How much time you spend? All these things mean so much to me. Watch this. My dad might tell me I'm too loud. Hello? Good night, it's 10:38 p.m. Listen. Good night. I clockwork every night. You see, because they don't do this, it's work. They don't do this is nothing that, like I said, I get up every day, every night, every day. You know, y'all remember when my dad was telling me, hey, I gotta go to work at night. My dad gotta go to work during the day. So what happened to me was in those times where they told me either be quiet, stop dealing with the red, gotta go to work at night, that means he's gonna be sleeping during the day. And when my dad's gonna be coming home at night, when Red's gonna be getting up to go to work, I got this little time to work. So I started working whenever the fuck I could. How the fuck I could work when I could? Because I wanted to show that this is my job. But each and every day, again, it's not job that I started with first. It's my family around me. The people that's literally around me is already rejected me. Told me, hey, I help you, I do this for you, I do this for you. But only to a certain extent. Like I told them, I said, I don't want you to do nothing to shut my shit out. Instead of telling me no and this, that, and third, take it with you to one of your workplaces and say, well, my brother make bread bowls if you want to see this. You know how much that will mean to me? Because apparently he touched so many people and see so many this, that, and third. Why not see? I don't care what he's doing. If that's what he want to do, be the person to stand beside him and see, fuck it. If he gonna do it, instead of saying he don't do it, stop talking, telling him, stop doing it, say, if he gonna do it, let's see how we can help him try to win it.
Does that work?
Why not do that? Why not be that one positive person in the bunch that say, well, shit, send me do this for me, I'll do it. You know, because I told you, I said, instead of you reposting, you put it right page. Well, I would love that. Put it straight page. Tell me, but again, you know, the problem is, nobody want to put nothing straight on that page that's technically.
They're like a bud.
And then y'all realize how much I took my personal life and made it into everything
like
else that y'all felt like wasn't right. But I still felt like it was so personal that y'all kept talking about this. Because I said, this is still my personal life, y'all. I said, I didn't make these amazing things for y'all. I came for me, and I want to show my kids that this is what daddy got to see and got to do with his life. You know, if they don't get to see, they don't get to see y'all comments when y'all talk shit. They get to hear daddy when he's talking shit and telling y'all, shut the fuck up, bitch. And y'all like, well, that's your choices. I'm like, who would defend themselves? Personally, who would? If somebody was attacking you every single day. Ignore them. How many people can you ignore at one time, bitch? You're being mobbed by a crowd. I want you to stand on the same stage, put yourself on the same stage and watch, and put yourself in the same shoes as you've seen people say to me all these extra things. And put yourself in their shoes and see how long could you actually sit right here and nothing. Right? Put yourself in this book like that at the same time I did. For the hours before I decided to say fuck these people. For the whole time when everybody, or for the days even, after I've been here for months and people still coming in, where's Harriet? Where's this? Where's that? Where have you been? Why are you asking me where she is? Where have you been? Again, like I said, I've been here.
I'm trying to
on every page, keeping it up. But when y'all think I was keeping it up, like I told my dad, and I say, y'all don't realize the worst part about that. And what's about keeping it, y'all were already here. I didn't have nobody. I had my brother them. I had to call my brother them and say, hey y'all, can y'all please post this? Please. I don't feel like doing it. Y'all hear this conversation because they're the ones that's not live. And my mama was like, I'm gonna leave that there. That's what I mean. And my monetized life kid said, you're not really entertaining without her, to be honest. Kids, understand this right here. I don't want to laugh at everybody real quick because when I'm able to show this to the world, I need to see Mama monetize life. I don't know what she's gonna be like. I'm telling you, he's not really entertaining without her, to be honest. I'm saying, I'm sorry, I need a side passenger for you to actually want to watch me.
I'm trying to get this bus right.
But it's okay because, truth be told, that's how you were born in this way. You were watching video vixens. While the man was making the music on a motherfucking screen, guess what? You had to watch the video to motherfucking understand it. So I had to make a video. You think that was her choices? I told you I made motherfucking business choices. Because when you go back far enough and you hear her say, I don't want to be right here on the live with him, I say, no, baby. I need you to be my business partner. Sit right here because you think that was her move? No, baby, that was mine. That was God's through me to be able to tell her, listen, they're here with you. But guess what? I'm still here. When you say she's more entertaining without me, she might be. She talk about her stories. She do these things. But let me explain something to you, mama. That's cool and all for her, but when y'all still look at me, you still tell me I still gotta be the man to provide. You can provide for her all you want to. Y'all can do everything for her. Like you said, when she gets home, we got you. But while he's here, he needs to be able to provide for himself. I'm supposed to provide for myself. If everybody's looking at me, we're not buying that shit. You need to do this. You need to do that. And I said, but then I'm providing for me. I'm just telling you to move out the way so I can go ahead and do it. You're not really entertaining without her, to be honest. You're right. Like I said, because it was the drama that was being made. What was she doing? Or was it me telling her that, hey, baby, I need you to go ahead and cut these songs up so we can get this shit done, and then getting mad at her because the songs that I sat here for hours doing this shit, the shit that you get to tell me, also, nobody wants to see that shit. Until you go back and look at it and we was doing all these extra things, because this is how I made it the whole time. But then you go look at the page and you don't see it like that. You see it with the edits, the cuts, the words, the whole video thing. And then y'all see Harriet sitting right here, following him. Harriet's your biggest fan. You're listening to the song, watching Harriet, my biggest fan, my video, they say. And then you're understanding it was a business fucking plan to get you motherfuckers to decide that regardless of how you had to see it, it was going to be killing. So what? She's taking a break. I'm just showing y'all also how you act when the motherfucker who's literally having to do all the work break his back. Your dad, but you might not have had one. So your mama was your daddy, so you had one. That's how she had to break her back. And now she motherfucking understanding because y'all, she had to be the man. But I'm still the man. Because you're still breaking the man, man, but now the woman's still breaking the man. And realize I don't want to be that man. I watched that video of a motherfucker saying, would anybody in here want to be treated like a man? Now everybody needs to ask the women. Would any woman in here want to be treated like a man? And every woman would say yes until you actually realize, well, okay, well then you start taking checks. You start doing this, you start doing that, and you start doing everything that you expect your man to do, and then say you're the man. And don't ask him to be the man for you anymore. Because you're the man. Because that's what he has to do. He don't have to ask you to be the woman for him and give him some money. No, he has to be the man to keep the money and give you the money and still have some left over for anybody that still needs it. But you be the man first, baby. You teach you what it means for you to say him be a man. Because it's not just him supporting you. It's not just him supporting your kids if he got that. It's not just him doing all the extra things. He still got to support himself. But y'all put him in the end. But don't y'all tell me every woman and every person kind of would agree this like this. Your happiness come first. But y'all told him to put his in the back. So when he cascading inside, but he's still stumbling because he's holding up the world. His world, his foundation. Y'all made him your foundation, but made him buckle.
Like a little bud growing. Yeah, I see that.
And guess what? You women are so smart, but not smart enough to the moment the shit buckles, you go find another man to say, well, he made me feel secure and he did because you buckled that one day. However old, the first time he felt that words from a woman, he made me feel secure. So then he had to go be a real man. One that made sure he made the next one feel safe. Safer than last, it was a lesson we taught him, and now you're mad because truth be told, when he go do it for the next. But why you didn't do it for me? Because truth be told, I would have. But I was so busy buckling under the motherfucking tension of just learning how to be this man because before I started being this man, I was a boy. Y'all didn't realize the same thing. I was promised kings. Y'all were. But y'all started out as princesses, not queens. Which means he started out as a prince, not king. He had to learn how to become that. And you know how he's supposed to learn how to become that? With the woman. But no, you expected him to already be the king, so you broke him down when he already wasn't. And Because you saw a better person who was doing things that you felt like your king should have been doing. Why? He was a king of his own kingdom. Don't you see that? Why disrupt his kingdom? Because you saw the jewels over there. Then they said the grass ain't green on the other side. Because why again, what you didn't realize was, yes, this man was building his legacy, and this man was building his legacy, but the moment you over there, the reason why a woman can't tell, or a person can't tell, because it's now they realize we have same gender relationship, is because when you go over there and you see what they're having, they have to half it and half, just to be able to say, come on with me. Yeah, I looked like I had a lot because it was technically a lot till I literally broke it in half the moment you came into my life. And I did it wholeheartedly and said, no problem, I'm going to build this back up. But guess what? I can't build it back up really because every time I'm trying to build it back up, I got to break these pieces in half. So I'm just adding half of a half till I can go, and you're not really wondering why, oh, well, why is it not stacking up the same way? Because baby girl, every time I take my half and put it over here, I take your half and put it over there, you're looking at me like, can I have a half of that? Why? I need this done. You don't got the same stuff as me. And then I had to tell the woman, yes, you don't. Think about it, when you gotta sit down and piss and do all these extra things. I mean, you gotta do all, you gotta patch, they charge you for all these things. But I feel like they should give out to a woman because truth be told, these things are gonna happen. Then they shouldn't charge you for pads. They should tell you, baby girl, you need to go to the health store. The health store gives it to you free for all the time. That, like condoms, pads you can be sitting in. If you have motherfucking condoms for men, because that's what it's for, to tell them to protect themselves from babies, but you try to act like it's STD, whatever the fuck the case may be, whatever the fuck the case. Y'all are motherfucking pads need to be sitting right there too, because if a woman don't always know. It'd be nice to be able to know that my daughter, even in elementary school, whatever age that we know for sure that could happen, is sitting right there at the motherfucking thing. So it's not no accident. If I'm sending my daughter to this place, I don't need her having no excuses. What I mean by no excuses is I should be able to go to this school, and this school should be saying, your daughter's taken care of. This is what's happening in these 5 hours, or this, that, and the third. And I'm getting a full, not a half record. What I mean by half a record is the teacher saying so, and my kid sitting right here telling me something else. I'm telling the teacher straight up, baby, I hear what you're saying, I hear what my daughter saying. Now you both could be right. And I want y'all to talk to each other and understand each other. Because if you do that one time, instead of telling the teacher this, I wasn't here. But if you two can sit right here and let me be the mediator, this teacher can't really, you talking to a child, now you're about to understand how this child felt during the moment. I'm going to be your teacher for 2 seconds because I'm the one that's been raising this child. This is how parents should do. But parents couldn't understand that. It's like, da-da-da-da. Or the teacher is right because now you know your child. You don't know shit. Your child changes every 24 hours. They meet new friends, lose new friends. But I keep saying your child. I'm putting it to you. You were that child. Went and grew through life. One day you had it for, one day you didn't. Your mama came, you came home, your mama like, oh. And when you told her what was wrong, boyfriend for the girls, you know, and you got that first real love. That was your kid. Motherfucking really sit right with you, love. There ain't love coming out like that. Because that was the first one I ever felt. That's not love coming on. This is me trying to understand it for the first time, so I don't fuck it up on the next show, and I don't be wrong. That's what parents need to understand when they're raising kids. But I'm the one that don't got mine, and I don't need them, right? Because so it's cool. I don't got mine, so I got to watch it from the outside and tell them, this is what you need to be telling yourselves. How the fuck you was raised in the world.
No, y'all are on the side.
Every single person can go back to their child and be what God said we need to be in the Bible. Like children. Like the child you was every single time you tried to commit somebody, your truth was your truth. And you didn't even realize how much it was breaking you because you were trying to miss your parents. Your love was. So you got out here into the world and you just said, fuck it. My whole family would understand me, but you couldn't even understand that because that's just the world, right? Think about that. If we all say, well, who was wrong? The world or the family that would go around? First. And by the time we got into the room, we was all complacent in the same thing. Girl, you too? Yeah, me too. Murder lose, right? Like I said, every time I want to talk good, every time I want to talk this, you can't tell what I'm talking about. So I got to start screaming on the screen and say, well, talk like this, talk like that, just to get some people to come back. And that's stupid to me. Think about your pure inner selves. Let me ask some of y'all, what did you want to be? Who's in here anyway? If I got two people in here, what did you want to be as a child? What did you genuinely want to be? Not, I mean, if you are who you wanted to be now, that's great.
Okay, now that's
If
better.
you're at the job that you really dreamed about, that's great.
That window open
Tell
like
me
that,
about
that open like that,
Tell me
that's
how you
still
manifested
blowing it
that.
through
Did
like
you
that.
not
That's
let
actually
somebody tell you don't
circulating
stop?
it. Like that. That's actually
Did you
circulating
tell
the
somebody
air.
that, hey, look, I don't give a fuck how you see it. I'm going to be better in the future, and now you are? Or a person who is still saying, I'm going to make it to that place. I just got to do this first. And then I just got to do this first because I got to have this. But then realizing,
Yes, Ajay.
without realizing, mama, it ain't stuff that you got to do with that. No, I need this, mama. You do that first. You done. Because guess what?
Keep going.
You don't burn yourself out
Keep
doing
going.
all of this, and then you still got to make that exist. Did I say something wrong? You got to burn yourself out doing all of this, then you still got to make that exist. Then you got to see that plan to fruition. So let me ask y'all the biggest question that nobody actually thought about. How long do you think it will take for you to actually finish your full plan? If me, I said I was going to decide to get to a place where I can have a breadcraft start art and everything where that, it's like a kitchen. I wanted to make it really nice. Now see how I do my shit here? Got a table, got this, but I want it in a whole thing where I got the oven and I'm making big stuff. How long did I put a time period on that? So when I'm done getting the money, when I'm done with being able to build this up, how old will I be? And then I still got to go ahead and start that. And then how long will that be till I'm done with that? Just enough to be able to leave it to my kids. The kids that I never raised was never there for them. Because that's how much stuff I had to do to even make sure that they had something left behind. But you know what they don't have left behind? Memories of me, of us together. Money's great. But money comes and goes. But when you're dead and gone and you got people out here, fuck my daddy. Fuck that bitch, she ain't do shit for me. She ain't raised me. What did it matter what that lady did in her life? Everything to her. You don't know those nights that she was crying. All her knees begging somebody, please, baby, make sure my baby will say this and that. I have to put shit because the man doing it, they ain't gonna sit right in nobody's mind. But if I put it right behind the woman's heart, but I'm the single man that's doing that shit. But I have to put it right there and say, watch me crying, babe. But then watch me go ahead and put the same reference on home and say, watch her crying, baby, and it's okay. Baby, you right. I'm just taking my life and putting it into a woman's perspective. That's all I'm pointing out.
No, I told her we good. I said nothing's wrong. So she didn't do anything. I said I'm just twisting my hair. I was ignoring her. I actually didn't answer her,
If I
RJ.
got work, would I still be sending time on my baby? No, but you would be making money for your children. No, I wouldn't.
I am a little bit, but not really sad.
You mean
What happened was, for me, my lips aren't really in commission right now because I got a little bit of the epoxy on my lips, so I had to go in the bathroom, scrub the epoxy off my lips, put a clay mask on top of my lips because I scrubbed too hard because the epoxy was still on, basically smoothed it out, and then put plumping lipstick on top of that. It did hurt. But the plumping lip gloss, it helped. The plumping lip gloss helped. I can't lie.
You haven't done nothing for these babies. I've been the one
it helped. Like it actually helped, like heal the part that was actually like messed up from the epoxy. So that actually helped.
I'm not talking about the women.
It was on my fingers and I was messing with that, fixing stuff.
I care about my kids and I want to show you that this comfortable. Like they do have a little each in this house because I know exactly what I need to have for them. And I do have a savings account for each and every last one of them. And I think for each kid, I would have to have over $50,000 or $100,000 for each child for me to provably say that I can stably take care of each child wholeheartedly by themselves and together can go.
I told him it was back there.
To be able to take care of my children. Now, when y'all say,
no, I'm so serious.
Which ones? Because you want me to get 1, 6, 5,
I'm so
3, 2,
serious. I accidentally got it on my lips and this shit just started burning. That's why I was like, you know what, hold up. Let me go to the bathroom. Try scrubbing it off with soap. Did not work. I tried rubbing it off with toothpaste, did not work. It got to a point where I said, fuck it, clay mask. I put the entire clay mask all over my lips on the inside and out. And then I wiped it off very slowly and gently, and then I added the lip plumping lip gloss onto it.
If he came and snatched them away
yes,
from
their
loving lives, wherever they are, because he didn't care to see how selfish it would be. To know that it wasn't about what the women had done to him, it was about how these kids are now growing into the lives that they're already living. Come snatching them all away. Then forcing them all in the same house. Yeah, but first off, these three are used to these three. These women ain't used to this. Mommy and this and that. And I'm still supposed to be the one man.
My one still blocked. Hi, Ty. How are you doing?
Some girl or man. Because guess what? Every bitch that I ain't doing it, you better go grab that bitch. And so either he the young to the man or I do it myself. And I gotta be the one to now know how to congruent and take 6 lives and say, oh, I just snatched them away from them and I'm supposed to go back to them and ask them, can y'all not help me now that I got my kids? Think about this. Oh wait, I had to because y'all was so busy looking from the outside. I'm like, catch up, mustard, because truth be told, I've been here.
You guys, we are not directing you guys off the platform. Please understand, we actually asked you guys to swipe over to the page. All y'all gotta do is swipe over. We are not directing you guys off of TikTok's platform. Why? Because we love the TikTok shop. Now, why do we love the TikTok shop so much? Because we love the TikTok shop, meaning we are not.
And in the moment I got out of jail without the warrant,
we are not
still had something to show. Go get a job.
Telling y'all,
you still want me to go get a job.
To get off of this platform. Stay on this platform.
Knowing that my kids always like passed around this, that, and that. No, baby. Again, I just showed you all the rest of stuff. So I'm taking y'all through the puzzle pieces that I already motherfucking mapped out. I just gave y'all a full picture. If I need $600,000 just to be able to take care of this job, how much still would I need for myself? Because I gotta make sure I got another bank account that's taking care of this house. So this car, so I know these are already paid out.
Who said that? Who said that? Who said that?
What happened to her arm? She fell. Oh, how did she fall? Everything is happening already because truth be told, the moment I decided to go bad, they're not gonna stop leaving me alone.
My happy dance? Oh my god, Queen. My happy. Oh my god, I can't lie.
They're ready to give all
my 2 happy dances now. I'm not gonna lie to you. These are funny. These are funny. My 2 happy dances. I got 2. I got 2. I'm gonna show you one. Now, I say I only get happy and do this dance every once in a while.
I make sure my goddamn foundation is made just because you.
This is my little happy dance. I
will take you back to
what?
Little pig. One little piggy came across the first thing he said. That was the only thing they all said. He said, I'm gonna take this.
No, I was listening. Like, I don't know what made me come up with that day. I was just sitting there like,
next little piggy came about something better.
And then she just started doing it with me. She's like, I don't know what we're doing, but this is fun. I was like, okay, yes, Lord.
Last little piggy came across something that was practiced about.
But no, it was from Little Kim when she did her performance on stage and she was doing that dance. When she had her arms out to the side and she was like, yeah, like I basically took that and made that into my own little dance.
When you learn at this point, and then somebody try to judge you, you should have told them, bitch, who the fuck you to judge me? I just learned this shit. But no, we're also taught that we gotta be perfect. Or you need to have some natural talent for this to even consider. If it's not almost good, damn near there, you're gonna end up practicing life. Or
weed, but you can smoke for
we've been taught.
I'm actually
making somebody say piece of damn like give that shit up. Why should I give it up if it's a piece that you don't like? As you see me love it. I bet I like it.
Yeah,
why tear me down instead of saying, hey,
like one little
make this out of this and if I make a piece like that.
So you actually taking it down and actually showing how the bud would look if it was actually hanging off the plant. Okay.
Because again, you're taking somebody's wholehearted literal imagination and them taking it into reality and judging them on the fact that it's not perfect for the first time that they did it. What goes around comes around, we're all taught that. So whatever you put out into life will come back to you. So when you decide, what did I do? I was perfect. Were you perfect? No,
The other one is very similar to that one.
See,
That's the
mistakes what they
funny
are,
part.
and then decide.
I can't even lie on that one. The other one is similar. I'm sorry for making you yawn, but yeah, I'm sorry. Yawns are contagious.
Until I'm doing
That's the one thing. Well, yawns are contagious, and laughing is too.
No, I'm showing you how literally.
They say laughing and smiles. If you see someone else laugh or they're smiling, you'll actually want to automatically either laugh or smile because it is contagious as well. Not only yawns.
I'm already still apologizing to people who don't even care. Because the people that already have left, I don't care to see me as a changed man. You're not changed. You're still doing the same things you've been doing. You mean making my business? No, not going to work. I said, but you mean making my business. Because if you just take the words...
Yes, he's making breadedcraftz pieces right now.
You're making your business. Will it hurt your heart?
It hurt my side.
Why can't you say it? Why can't you just say, you're making your business? But do it. Because if you see me every day, you see me every night, and you see me every morning, you see me all this time, why continue to tell me the same thing? Give up. Don't do it. It's done. You know what the second thing would be? Stop now and then you never learn my truth. Because I would still have all, what am I going to do? Delete the page? Yes, like, it could delete it. Wow. Think about it, that's a lifetime of that. It's easy to delete that. It's easy to delete a picture because truth be told, when you do it little by little, that's okay. But give me the memories. And I dare anybody in this bitch. I'm talking to anybody that sees this now, that decides they want to see this in the future, and whatever, go back and think about it, remember, and then go back and watch whatever shit you got stored up in your shit and see how it's different. Watch how you sat here and showed your real truth in that moment, and then your real truth was poisoned by every single moment that happened after that. Good is supposed to happen. Bad is what you gotta act as unnatural. No, it's not, baby. God said we were evil from the start, but we weren't evil from the start. When you decided to get up and be a baby, and you were running to the snacks, and I'm like, oh my God, you weren't doing nothing bad. You were being curious about the thing that you were never able to get to because 2, 3, 4, 5, how many other days ago it took for you to walk, but that was your whole life. I'm about to break it down for y'all just like this. When the baby started walking at 1, it was only walking for 1 day. At 1 year old, 2 days. At 2 years old, no, well not 2, because that was the 2nd day, but it might have took 365 days, but did y'all let it walk the whole time? No, you did. No, you told it to sit there on the top, but you spent so much time trying to make it walk to the point where you didn't realize you needed to teach that baby how to use its body. That's why you could make the next insane hope. Because when this baby is already born, guess what you know? If you keep doing this, what's that's going to happen? Stretching out his muscles. The muscles that is already not growing but growing because it's something that you're giving. It's literally fake. You know it's going to get taller. So you go ahead and make your baby into what you want it to be by actually showing the child, hey, look, right from here to here, you see people doing it all the time. You're like, oh my God, that kid's so strong because that parent was so smart. That parent woke up to the day he realized that I'm being dumb by not allowing my child to experience things because I think they're so adult. Because guess what? When they're an adult, they're supposed to know it. So when are they supposed to actually learn it? During those childish moments where we thought they should just be a child. That's great. That's beautiful. But understandably so, when they grow up and they're still just kids, and they're saying I'm just a kid, that's why. Because they still had to learn things by themselves or from somebody else who already knew it and was like, you should, it's like this. And you're yelling at them, but didn't it take you all the years that it took you plus to even get to the point of where you could say good a moment to teach somebody else this shit? And you expect them to know it like you do? No, you packed your brain so full of this shit that now you can shout out the right shit at the right time because you trained that muscle, which is your brain, for this exact assignment. That's what a lot of people don't realize. We all so busy like, oh, You don't know what short-term memory is when you think about something but don't say it out loud because you didn't hear it. And then even when you say it out loud, you kind of need somebody else to hear it because you can go back to it. What did I tell you? Because yeah, I forgot it. I said it, but when you said it, all you did was relate the thought out loud into reality. You never allowed it to enter back into your head because once it left, you were supposed to do it at the same time. But you didn't even know you're supposed to do that process. So what fucking process is that to do until you just heard it and you're like, oh,
I think she put it.
hear yourself. Not just hear yourself think, hear yourself speak. You do it all the time when you shut up and you're like, and you're thinking about shit in your head. My thought process is just made out loud. I don't have that thought in my head. My thought in my mouth is the thing that's in my head. If I'm shut up, I'm still motherfucking talking technically because it's there. It's not a lost thought process. That's why you're like, you talk so much. Did I lose the conversation or did you just decide to walk out, lose me? Because where are you going with this? It wasn't that, bitch, I know the destination, take the ride. Does it matter? Sit like a child and be like, well, if I really listen to him, but you know the biggest problem is everybody wants to fight what I'm saying. Because that's how we're talking. I don't want to understand it, but it's understandable, but it feels like yap. Yeah, it technically is because truth be told, you still get to go live back in a world where tomorrow you don't got to think about this because it's going to be happening to you all over again. But if you keep these words with you, when it's happening, you might be able to see some of it. I don't expect you to see all of it. Not today, but if you continue to give people the same thing, maybe as they grow, it'll get into their brain just like it's supposed to be because that's how it happens. I bet you could walk around your house right now, especially if you live there for a long time with your eyes closed almost, completely dark, and you feel like you can see it. Why? Because your brain has snapshot your house so perfectly inside your head, you don't even realize that you're living off after images. Close your eyes for 2 seconds and see that you can still almost see the whole room around you. Because your imagination is just that strong. So when people say that happened in the past, not for the person who's telling you this, because it's so strong in their memory that it's happening right now if they think about it. Y'all understand those moments. So stop telling the next person it's happened in the past. And tell the next person next time they tell you, that's the person like, no, it's right now for me. Because I'm feeling it. It's not happening on the outside. And I understand that you can't see that, but if you look at my face, if you really watch me float in the time that you're here, actually, I'm actually somewhere else in my mind. I'm just feeling these things. Like, yeah, and if you go in any further into the real, where people don't want to understand. You know, I literally gotta go stay late in my bed alone with because that's each other person. Even if you lay next to the person that you lay with, they lay sleep beside you, and you lay sleep beside them. Y'all ain't with each other for real. Y'all are on the outside. But in your mind, it is a cascade of thoughts that is so motherfucking bewildering and so crazy. But you just want to know the world page services. Who in the world would allow me to actually share it? But you share it with yourself first things. And enjoy what you actually hear from yourself. Not all of it sometimes because you see it not hard. Seriously, I gotta learn it sometimes, but that's my hard stuff because it's hard to say those words, enjoy what I feel. Hard. Because then that means to be myself.
What's going through your mind?
You gotta be alone and enjoy yourself alone. And whenever you make a triumph that you feel is a triumph, you have to be the one to enjoy that by
Use your eyes, go to back your head.
Don't turn up. Don't be like, you wanna go?
To back your head.
Don't be like, and you enjoyed it, you enjoyed it, and keep it pushing. But now you gotta understand something. Living a life of solitude, make sure that you know nobody ever knew what you do. You'll never ever have made really no accomplishments. It's only for self because you never shared. And to the few that you did share, did they share it to others? I ask people this all the time when I talk to them because I don't got friends. So when I make friends, I might ask them, tell me about your friend. I don't really talk about my friend like that. Not to the next friend at the end of the month. So you cut their life off because you didn't want to share them with somebody else. No, it's not like that. When I talk about one friend, I say, but yeah, that's where we all get cut off in life. You have shared an intimate moment with somebody which you feel is intimate, but now guess what? Even when you reference it, you don't even reference it. My friend, they just died a little. And you just lived a little because you just took their actual words, made it yours, and said, my friend. And you, to you, yes, they're living. And you have
yes, girl, I dropped something.
The thing is, and I remember somebody told me, because sometimes those people don't stay your friends anymore. Yeah, I know, Mama. That's the point. If this your first time joining since she's been arrested, go check the rest. That's what I tell people. Well, I kept right this line. I kept the rest of the second one. They got restricted. Right? If this your first time joining, imagine how I feel. I was saying this since I was old. Like I said, I don't. I gotta be happy about that. I just say get out. She get a hand for 20. Bye. But oh no, you're rude. Again, you haven't been here, but then you come step back in. The first thing you say, she ain't not as good without her. But then wait till she get back. She be here for 20, hop back in there. I'm supposed to make you a friend by realizing that. No, I mean I'm gonna choose the. It's gonna seem like the dumb right to y'all, but let me explain something to y'all. When you come back around, because you said you were waiting for her, which I know you're gonna come back around, but you're gonna still right here, but you're gonna still see me. I understand the life that I keep trying to explain to these people that they're gonna have to live when they decide that one day we don't want to forgive him. And we don't have to come back around. I said, when you come back around, baby, who do you want me to be? Do you want me to be the man that has made it? Do you want me to be the man that has a job? Do you want me to be the man that does this, that, and that? Who do you want me to be? And I tell you what, every single day I'm fucking life. I want to be a father. I want to be a man that does everything that he should do and can do. And enjoy it. Like, I never had before. I want to hear my daughter come knocking at the door. Like I heard when she was when I was on the phone call. I really like her to my baby mama. Mommy, and when she said, I thought she said, I want to go with daddy or something like that. She said she wanted to go to the doctor. I thought she said she wanted to go with daddy. My heart shook. I want to experience that. What's your right to tell me that I can't do that now? I don't got a job. I don't got no money. It don't take nothing but the phone that I got, which is on, which took money for it, and the phone that she got was on, which took her money, and us being, or at least, better put it to like it's her being mother enough of that child. It's like, what's putting you on the phone with him on do? Even if I was in jail, she could put me on the phone at least. Well, again, I'm on the phone. What's putting me on the phone with her? Teach her about me. Let her see me for my herself. What's the problem with that? If my child wants to leave me and don't want to see me, let that be her choice, not the choice that you forced her to have until she had to wake up one day and you decide to tell her at whatever age she is, well, here's your daddy, here's what he's been doing, and you can go through that whenever you feel like it. And then she has to make this choice from a child's perspective and say, well, he is a daddy and I want to love him, or this man ain't made her because that's what mama would say, and I done learned all this shit from her, and this, that, and third, and I done also learned this from the world, and I'm just hoping that I get a daughter that's in between.
Oh, well,
Or I get all pieces in between. I say a daughter, if I didn't watch my words, and say, all my children are the ones in between. They say, Daddy, I'm going to give you a chance to go on how I feel, how I thought I felt, because truth be told, once I found out you did this, it brought something else to me.
And my little homie right here, he got his own little blunt in his backpack too.
My only goal, I don't care about the breadcrumbs. Not as much as I want to, because I love it. Until people started making me make money for it. And it's just like, I want to create cash. I said I want to make it into a bread. I said I want to make it into a.
So this is actually the little fun part to that.
People could donate. You know the reason why I wanted to do it where people could donate? Because if I'm sitting right here on TikTok, I believe that should be monetized. And if I was like any of the other people that's on here who literally receives gifts out the ass and the wazoo, I thought, well, if a person wanted to pay $1 for it after that, fuck it, bitch, pay $1 for it because you don't know how much I just made this live. But I can't do that in reverse when you want to. I'm only paying $1 for that shit, and I know because truth be told, I see you won't even appreciate it. I will only send my stuff right now to people who legitimately is like, man, that's cool as fuck, bro. I can't wait to make content with it. You know why? Not only did they show me they appreciate it enough to get it, they appreciate enough to show it all. The people that's not getting out, you were just talking shit just to make yourself good, look good for the crowd. That's the difference. They're not supposed to be already customers. I don't give a fuck if you think the customer's always right. When it's something like this that you can't understand, you making shit out
So
of
he
bread.
got the full blood. He got
And
the
every
roast
last
blood.
bread piece, if you can go show me one that's the same,
Yeah, well, fine,
I give you every dollar that I make from every motherfucking one of these. If you can show me a piece that's the same,
more
the
craft
colors
sale.
don't even come out the same.
We made more donations. I tell you that much. We made more donations. I can actually happily say that.
Oh, that's this. I said, well, baby, unfortunately, I've made something that is truly unique, a part of each piece. Even if you try to decide to figure out a way to do it, see, then you take the real original craft out of it. I want to create something that was still done by human hands while everybody's watching all this AI shit. But no, already everybody is so busy on perfection because, truth be told, we have already perfected our quote-unquote lives by watching everybody else who literally has to make this perfect content because y'all decided it is not perfect. I will not give it the time of day. When truth be told, it wasn't the people that was perfect that kind of needed the attention because they already had it. It was the people that were trying to get up there that needed the real ones because they were the ones that showing, hey, look, I'm coming after them. But no, I don't want to watch your show. I'm stuck on mine. So then how am I supposed to get you off your show or get somebody else onto my show? How? Be like them? But then you'll say I'm a copy. But then I will get, but then I people don't understand that. So it's like, somebody try to come up with something new. It took one person, 2 people, 3 people, and like you all come in here. We're just being trolls. But what do we all know about that? You decided to put out into the world something that was negative towards the light of what somebody else was thinking. And to you, it was a joke, but to somebody else, it brought in a whole new light of information. Because little did you know, most people weren't thinking about that until you had to write the original yourself, which was a great idea. But instead of being an original in the right way, you decided to take that still great idea and be like, hey, oh, does it mold? No, you decided to use it instead as a, oh, that moldy ass shit. Instead of saying, hey, can you tell us why it doesn't mold? How do you be able to know this and this, that, and the third? What makes you so sure this doesn't happen? You see, because when you start asking questions like that, it not only makes me engage in the correct way, where I'm like, hey, okay, see, you want to know about it, and I feel like I can give you some valuable information instead of just emoji. But now I'm coming off trying to protect my stuff because it's every piece of me because it was done, hand created by me. You see me sit right here, you did sit right there for hours, make sure it's this. That's all of my time, energy, and effort. Into this, and somebody said, that piece of shit. Yeah, it was a piece of shit. This one was, but then when you put this one next to it, because this is where we got to today, you know, and then I say this one, and this is where I got to what technically is like today, and then you take this one, and then you take all of them and put them into a rack, and you show them off like that, then it looks like something because when you sit it next to one another, then you have references. But the only references that y'all have is some perfected shit that was made in glass, that was made like this and made like that. And then y'all are looking at that and looking at me and saying, why are you not like them? I say, how am I supposed to get like them? And truth be told, you won't even support me like y'all did them because they came out with something literally piece of that top this thing. They'll put it in her shelf for $5. You tell me you won't even take the time to you watch me take the time to do this 2-3 hours and say, I mean, what, you want $10 for that? I say, you watch me do this for 3 hours. How much you get paid an hour? So how much should I get paid for each hour that I say? Well, that was your choice. So it was your choice to sit right there and do it for that. And when you offered me $10, that's why I was telling you I wasn't taking the same $10 that you want to offer me. And why should I pay you my check? Because that's how much you got paid for your worth, baby. You don't have to feel your worth is my worth, and I don't have to feel my worth is yours. How can you tell me I'm not supporting myself? I'm the one that decided to get. I'm so sorry. Take your comment and rephrase it for me, because ask yourself how I'm not supporting myself. When you say, hey, don't I get the flower? Don't you see me make the bread and crust? Somebody say, go make the bread and crust. Don't you see me do all of this? When you say, go get, and it's cut down on my page, but you won't go back yourself. But your words are still right there. I think people want you to support you more if they saw you supporting yourself for real. Mama, again, What the fuck does that mean? Okay, let me give back again. Did I not say, Mama, go reword your sentence? I swear I said that. You don't gotta watch it. I'm telling you, I said that. And if you want me to post it, you can bet. I can bet everybody anything. I mean, if they see you trying to find a job, for example, what does that? Let me explain something to you. Again, I just explained this. I'm not getting defensive. Yeah, I can be defensive though. When you say you have to do other things to fund your business, again, do me a favor, me. Swipe out my page. I'm not telling you to go and leave. I want you to really genuinely do me a favor. Swipe out my page. Go swipe it to like 5 or 6 lives that you know is popping. Watch that shit. Then come back to my shit and understand the difference real quick, baby. Because while they're sitting there doing whatever they're doing, they treat this as a job. When they doing the same thing I'm doing, when they say, oh, we got this, we got models, we got this. Every single time I try to say, well, I got this, guess what? TikTok restrict me because my page apparently is a monetized. So when you say, you gotta push it like a business, I gotta push TikTok first into knowing that this is a business, because every time I try to sneak the business into play, I gotta sneak the business into acting like I'm smoking. Y'all, Red Bulls, great, ooh. Because if I do it too much, I'm restricted, and it's not really put out to things. So you say, let me try to you, Mama. If y'all think this isn't hard work, and if you don't accept honesty, you get upset because you say the quality isn't there. First off, you're getting a relayed message through a screen that honestly and truthfully aren't even got the best camera. When you get those other things where everybody else does, I'm getting passed down home because the truth is that I'm sorry. So when you say the quality isn't there, you're not looking at what I'm looking at because you couldn't even see it with your own eyes. You're seeing it through your screen, which might have whatever fuck he got on it. My screen might got whatever fuck I have on it. You're gonna look on the videos and see that they're better, and those still aren't the best quality. You would never know the best quality until you heard this in your hand for yourself. But you would say, in your own way, I would never do that. I didn't even want one. And listen to those words. That's the point. You wouldn't even want one, but I got to keep making them until, and it's for free, baby. You think I'm upset? Baby, I'm explaining to you how you get to call my shit a hobby. I have to call my stuff a business because I know it's my business. But while doing all of that, you get to continue to tell me, oh, that's why nobody sees you as shit. You're not trying to go do something worth my time or your time or their time. We would support you more. I say, again, shouldn't you be supporting the person that is literally showing you how I'm doing it from the ground up? No single cash, no this, no that, but I'm still looking up and doing it every day, making it out the fucking dirt. This is what looking like making out the dirt is. Y'all think y'all make it out the dirt? No, you allow somebody to help you get it out the dirt. And when I came to y'all and say, well, I'm not, if you want to even just say, I'll donate this for this. You know, they come in here every time and motherfucking, you know what they do? Say the kitchen $5 and somebody saying it. Say, little did she know that that's the type of shit that helped me get onto my shows, man. When I started making my bread for years, I appreciate it. I thank you so much. But like I tell people all the time, it's not that you can't appreciate it. The biggest bullshit behind my shit is I have too much stuff. I need somebody to help me go through my page. And I like you think that, oh, you don't have this, no, I need a team. For example, I like to craft things and I have work here to get things, and then but again, you like to craft things as a enough that I would consider selling good. For example, I like to craft things, but I have to work. I have work to get the things I need, and when I get good stuff, I think go to kids, promote the kids. You have to get out the room so people can see it in person. Okay. I didn't have to get out the room so people could see it in person. I had to get in the room so y'all can see it on here first. The reason why I had to do all this like this is because when you say get out the room, I don't got a car. I don't got any of these things. When you see me going where the fuck I can go, when I can go, it shows you miss, baby. I'm not good at start selling stuff that's not good quality. I'm not saying your stuff not good. Maybe it's not that it's not good. I told you watch me build up there. Ask the people who's been here on my shows longer than you have. You know, when they told me, hey, Chop, I want to buy a piece, ask them, was it me that told them? No, but yes, you can buy a piece, but I'm not going to let you get this piece. I'm going to make you this piece because my shit is not at the best thing. And if you want to still give me something for that, you're going to be helping me towards a bigger goal. And when I get there, you have a piece for life because you decided to actually put in the word and the work of saying, I'm making an investment into business. So what you're supposed to do, it's like investing in Apple. And it's like that. You think I don't see the people that have invested in me?
Cross-contamination as far as fuel.
Every chance, every second has been counted up, measured, equal and multiplied. Why? Because the reason why I make sure to show them on my shows, I make sure to talk about them, I make sure to let them know that even if I forget you, if ever my dream actually comes to transformation where I believe I'm going to be a star one day, you're going to be a star because on that day that I have to watch this shit and the world has to watch this shit, I screamed your name the loudest. And that one show that got the loudest. Kids love crap. You don't think I know that, baby? Y'all, I'm a 25 year old man. When I started this, I was 23. 22, 2019, technically. That's all the 19 years old. I wanted to show somebody a man who had 3 kids at the time. Came out of jail with a business that he wanted to start. Well, guess what? I didn't have people on my shows. When I started doing shit that I started doing.
Some of it gets stuck.
Now I have people come in. I'm like,
but it actually works.
300, 400. They ain't saying 100.
Record again is right.
I think
that the whole smoke because there was
fire on my shows.
The wax at the bottom
want the kids to see all that shit.
Wax at the bottom was messing up.
Because truth be told, when everybody gets a chance to watch these shows, I'm showing them how I brought home movies back. I brought real life, actual, real past your future because your parents will sit there and tell you all about their life stories. When you lose the communication where people decided to say, I want you to know about my life when I was young. Now we got to lose our grandma. And the only time we get to hear grandma talk is when she was apparently going through those moments of she can only remember that, yeah, she just talking. No, she's really telling you about the life that she remember now. All that falls, all that shit. I think honestly and truthfully, that's one of the best things to mention. And people might be so sad. Can I tell you something real so you get mad? Without you get mad? No, but go ahead. You can say it. You have every right to your opinion. But remember that you're not commenting on somebody's technical, just content. Because again, this isn't just content. I mean, this is my real life.
But it's not right.
I gotta do this. This is my real life. So so go ahead. I listen, but maybe I can't promise that once I read it, I'm not going to have a feeling about it. I'm not going to say that. I'm going to go through those feelings like a normal person would, but I'm going to do it a lot faster than y'all think I should because I'm going to sit here, bitch this, and like, oh, I'm so sorry, but I'm going to understand myself. It's how it should be done. Whether you do it or not, it's your choice that I'm doing. So go ahead. Say what you got to say. I'm still going to have to understand it. I'm not going to like remember the words you said. I mean, never mind. No, I mean, that's still good. Hey, man, she do right now. Now I'm irritated because, like, say it. If you never mind, no, I answered you honestly. You see, that's the stupidest thing people don't understand. Don't ask me a question you don't want to answer to because when I answer you honestly and say, go ahead and say it, you should know that, or at least you realize that. At least you gave me, but this is why people don't want to be rich. And then y'all mad because now the next world, maybe not me because I still choose to be rich. The next person that you might deal with ain't real with you, and then you find out they was being fake all the time. You see how you acted when the one person that you was real with you right there, that's how you would have walked away from them the moment they did that shit. Keep it in mind. Again, mama, if you miss something with going to the kids, again, mama, who do you want to support the kids? Me, right? If you want me to support the kids, how am I supposed to support the kids and nobody wants to support me to support the kids? You think about that. So you knew going to the kids. So again, that's why y'all so easy to give it to him. Because y'all feel like she would give it to the kid. Which is one of the greatest things for me because it's just like, yeah, I'm creating a business, and you want me to just say, fuck that. You know, go make the money from a job.
So, how are y'all doing tonight? I see we got 10 people still
I
on
have
here.
already
How are
6
y'all doing
kids.
tonight?
When they garnish my check, but they won't garnish my check because guess what? I'm going to have to garnish my own check. Because these women won't put me on child support. You heard why? Because truth be told, they're going to have to come see this guy. This one they've been sitting here for the whole time. This one has been doing that same thing. They don't want to bring that out into public. I had to bring it out in public. Y'all don't, they don't want to keep telling me you awful lie. Y'all don't think that's, y'all ain't never thought about that? Oh, y'all just put it, they want you to go get a job. Did I have a job before? Or did you see me when I got alive and you just assumed that I had never been working because somebody else told you that? But then every single time I told you I did security and I did this and I did that, y'all still forget because I came out here, sat right here and started a business 2-3 years ago. And I said I want to actually, because when I was working, didn't bring my kids home. No, but like I said, the kids were being supported from a distance. Why? Why should I start working again to still know that my kids ain't coming home to me? What the fuck is giving them the money to keep them away from this? I'm not supporting a child in Africa. I'm supporting my children at home where they should be. If the bitch wants to keep my child, she needs to be able to support my child to keep my child. If she wants me to support and to keep my child, I want to support and keep my child to bring home. Before you know it, you're going to be 30. You want to be able to provide because you need to income yourself as a, you need income for yourself as a woman. Okay. Before you know it, you're going to be 30. You want to be able to provide. Okay, mama, I'm going to talk to you first. Before I know it, I was 25. Before I know it, Kyle was 9. Before I know it, my daughter is about to be 7 and 6. What did the job do, man? Shut up and listen to me for 2 seconds, man. I'm not done talking to you. Don't ever put you on mute like a little child and make you walk without it like a little boy. I will call you out on your sheet and just make you do that and leave. You talking about the economy and this, the economy and that. Again, child, what the fuck was that doing for my children? Pampers is gone. They need to do Pampers. Diapers is gone. They need to fuck. Clothes is gone. They need to do this. They need to do that. They need to do. That's great. Again, mama, you shot right here how many times or you haven't? But even if you can't ever have, go back and watch the time that I called. Didn't get no answer because she was out there doing whatever fuck she was doing. Or it's not problem. She was chilling living her life. Because those are my kids. I'm supposed to be raising technically, and she's just doing what any adult would do, correct? They take over where the child do the other person did, but correct. Okay, cool. So that's now I'm here doing this. Let me explain something to you, Johnny. Y'all are so dumb and so smart at the same time. Oh, you would support you if you I know what we're going through as a kid. Well, bitch, let me show you something real smart, Johnny. I'm so sorry. I hate saying that word because it gets me in trouble every time. I'm so sorry. I apologize. Y'all are not dumb. Y'all just don't think about it. If my kids are right here, we would be sending the money left and right. Girl, your mom, she just said she want this. She just said she want that. Maybe my life would be easy if I had at least one child sit right here with one mother who decided that, hey, look, let me give you a chance to see if that's actually what it is. And he said, if I knew that it was going for the kids. If the kids are sitting right here, bitches, I'd be richer than a motherfucking heartbeat. Yeah, you see 6 little kids, and that's like he's saying, I'm missing all of my life. The women. Because like you said, he was going with all them. Because now we don't just gotta watch a man try to struggle through it all by himself. You supposed to already had it. Watching both of y'all, at least give her something. Like I said, I went to sleep. I was drunk one night, went to sleep. I thought the bitch had already made $60. My money, I can get her to motherfucking rape if I was sitting right there. But then again, not really, because I had sat right there with her the whole time. To get her right there's that moment where I could go to sleep and the money was still there. Because I told you I was a business bitch. They didn't get it. Woke up and $6 in phone. She cried for me. The bitch was crying. She was drunk. But understandably so, whatever she did for that shit, y'all watch people do worse shit for it and y'all have them as famous. You watch me really show my whole life where I'm literally calling and doing all this, and you get to turn me down. These people do stupid stunts, and they're the top motherfuckers of the world, Craig. Okay. That's great. That's amazing, and I love it. But you telling me to go stack my money again? What's money when honestly and truly stacking it where? Stack it for them to take it the moment I get it because it's not going to be stacked, babes. The economy is getting worse. You're absolutely right. And guess what? The worst economy, I'm in bread. I'm a motherfucking. You can call me a chef if you want to. Ho. I'm just doing bread the opposite way of y'all want to do. I baked it up and used it as this. You baked it up and ate the bitch and so it's gone. Mine is still here sitting long. I mean, truth be told, mama, in the economy that I go into, I can still do this even after a post-apocalyptic world. How long we I mean, technically, weed is still gonna go out there, bitch. People can still go to seas. If we know agriculture enough to be able to do that, the weed man gonna be the motherfucking best man. I'm gonna be the nigga sitting beside him. You gonna need some pipes, and them lives ain't gonna always work. They gonna get broke. Guess what? In a post-apocalyptic world, what could I do, bitch? I could save the world if I say, hey, look, Brad, bro, don't smoke something. I try to do out the motherfucking lines. Be a way to get paid in tips, and you can make the interest bearing act. Mama. Be a way to get paid in tips. I'm waiting for y'all people. I'm doing all the things that I need to do right here. I don't need to be a waiter at somebody else's establishment when my establishment has not been established. As long as I still have people in the world who cannot see me as a business, my establishment has not been established yet. How gonna be a waiter and everything else after I finish being a worker, a janitor, every single thing else that I had to be to even say, because they say you need a president, you need a treasurer, you need this to even call yourself a business. Well, I had to split myself down the middle and down the triple and down to all these things. I'm gonna be all of that for mine. Even my own support, because guess what? When y'all want support, I'm using my own shit. You love your own, I do. They said if you love it, it will never be. If you do what you want to do, that's why I don't wake up and really complain about nothing except for the fact that when people come in here and start doing what you're doing and trying to say it's this, that, that. As a parent, I feel obligated to stack money for my kids. They have acts when they grow up. They have accounts for when they're grown. I mean, I didn't tell you. I didn't tell you what I want to do. I just told you all of it. Mama, you stack accounts for your kids. How much do you need for your accounts? I'm being realistic with you. I don't even care. I do care, but I don't care. I stack people. I stack the crowd. Instead of my kids having to grow one, baby, every week, every day matters. You right? Don't you know my daughter? No, don't you? Aren't you sitting right here telling me what I should be doing? So guess what? I stack your attention. One kid got 5K, the other kid got 2K. And one kid got you that got one kid with your 5K and one kid with your 2K. That's 7K upon them. But she your friend now. Who I'm talking to, I'm telling my child in the future and the past right now.
Let's see if we can get some more
Queen said she got you. Whatever she needs you. Queen just said all those things. She said if it was support for the kid, she would support.
Offer before we actually just wrap it up.
You know what I'm saying? She only had told me how much she would do for mine.
But the other question is, don't sit here actually with like a piece to make
exactly for that.
For a small donation.
Exactly for the moment that you just lived, mama. So yes, to my kids, I did it. You love the kids. I love the kids too, but again, mama, I had to do it how I had to do it. My kids aren't here for me to be able to stack for them. I don't know what they need. And when I call these people to ask them what they need, do you hear them?
It's in the kitchen.
No, they call me on birthdays.
Yeah, right here.
Or right before birthdays.
The budget.
To show me my child, maybe. And then after they got their little, yeah, and your kids need this. But we're not going to talk to you till the birthday's gone. And if you ain't got it on the birthday, you can't come to the birthday. And I got to wait another birthday or another Christmas. So my mom, when you say you love your kids, I love my kids too. Nothing enough to be able to tell them, when you wanted something, daddy made you something. Because truth be told, daddy couldn't afford it. And that's okay for me. Because truth be told, they didn't take what I made. I took my own money. I mean, they said it wasn't enough. You should have bought her a teddy bear. I said, well, use that motivation to go, see, that's one. You said you should have bought her a teddy bear. I made her a teddy bear. Don't believe me, go to the page and look. I'm starting out little small things. So nobody can't tell you nothing. Not about something that honestly and truthfully, when your kid, okay, so let me put it to you and your thing. What if somebody came to you and told your kid that their macaroni art wasn't good? When they handed it to you, Mommy, I made you macaroni art. It was the best thing your kid ever did for you. Mommy, I made you this car. No money involved. It was the best thing your kid ever did for you. And when I said, hey, look, I didn't make this business for me. What I did it because honestly and truthfully, I thought it'd be the most amazing thing to be doing with my kids. And I said, everybody out here got kids. Your kids always wanting this. Your kids always wanting that. How about you sit down with some breadables and say, we can take some dough real quick. You say, you want to do this project with me, baby? While your kid's still a kid and you can. And you say, let me show you how to do this project. Diva did. Diva sat there and realized how hard this shit was. If you don't want to tell me something, do me one favor. I'll listen to you every day on your fucking mind. I will remember this. I will put this right down on page. If you do me a favor, no. Do me a favor real quick. No. Do me a favor. I'll let you tell me something. Go try making this for yourself. Go, no, whatever. And I'm not telling you to make a pipe. I'm telling you, take some dough. Take the water. One time, try it for yourself. You can just make. This is not simple. You can just make this a cup beds, but you gotta also make sure it looks like that. Shit. I just put simple details into this, and I wouldn't even tell you to make this. But mama, again, so no, you can't tell me nothing if you won't even try to do what I do every single day once in your 100 years lifetime that I hope that you genuinely live. You want to cut your nails. Look at mine. I keep bread on my hand at all times. Smile with this, that, and the third. Baby, when your man go out there and do what he do, he wasn't worried about his nails because truth be told, we realized that baby, he breaks his nails so you can have yours and you can say, not mine, baby. Because that's the bougie woman that you are. You are the woman that has been kept taken care of good enough to be able to say that. Now, understandably so, this is the word I try to set up for my kids. Because if they get a man, baby, I pay for my own ish. But baby girl, let me explain something to you. That's the only type of queen that I would want to be mine. What I mean by that is, my daughter needs to be able to pay for their home ish. Because if they not, the man is going to be paying for their home ish. And what is my daughter doing for that ish? Either she loving the man, and then when she loved the man too much, the man decided to leave her. Did he take it from her, or did he leave it to her? So these are questions I have to ask. I didn't just have one, I didn't just have two, I didn't have three. I had to remember. So this one man had to go ahead and make sure that they wasn't just playing for now, they was playing for life. Why are you telling me to take care of them now? They now is great. What am I need to take care of them now for when they've already told you? You done heard the woman say they are good. But what about when they're adults? Everybody keeps showing me, you're an adult. Harriet's an adult. Well, then when my children are adults, I try to take care of that. While you say your kids do the same thing, I started setting that shit up too. I was working since 15, I was chasing the back. Baby, I was working longer than you, child. I had Kaya Wing. Oh, yeah, that's Jamaican taste, but you don't know what the fuck that is. You ain't never heard this story. I was doing motherfucking root fan, but you ain't never heard this story. But I can show you this shit, but you wasn't here for that. Because the moment I kind of explained like this shit seems to want to shut down because they say I'm showing this and that and the third. So when you say I used to walk by from high school, I was at work while my brother, my twin, was in high school because I had body already. Shit, so look, here's what I'm saying. While you was walking from high school, I was already at high school. At work. Because I was going to a high school where I got out of school at this point in time to the point in time. Because that's when I had to realize, bitch, I was already in it to win it. By the time I decided to take care of a baby that wasn't even mine, you can say that was my choice. But then again, remember that if you got a child and you want some man to come in there and say, oh, but that's, yeah, but then you want him to, but he will fall in love. That's the point. I did that at an early age. So stop judging me. Start understanding me. When every time they came in there and said, you need this and you need that, how you gonna take care? And then turn to her and tell her, he just here to fuck you. The fucker said she had mine, and then, baby, you can't say shit. And around at 15, and that's the point, mama. But you know the difference between us? What do you have to say ladies when I got between us? You had the baby. They did too. Wasn't there options and rights? When I told you they walked away from me, and when you say, but it's their child, isn't it mine too? So shut up. Because you're a girl. Sometimes I don't want you from you while you still living your woman's life, because taking some pictures of my for 2 seconds. And though they walked away from me, and y'all the one saying the same thing that they said. Their babies, you all literally cut me out the moment you said that. But then say take care of them from a distance and wondering why. Mine or the court get shared custody. Did you not understand? Because I'm smarter than a dummy. Because a dumb bitch would never. Because you go to court and get shared custody. My daughter was born, it was 2020. 20, yeah, 2020, she was 2023, 2024, 2025, so I didn't think she would be gone so long. You see the first month, the second month, the year, the two, and then she did come back in sporadic. It was here, she was there, but understandably so, mama. That was her giving me a chance and me being able to take the opportunity and enjoy the moment that I feel. That's the difference. If you don't feel something, yeah, shut up, yeah. Why would I go try to get shared custody? Why? Understandably so, before you go try to get shared custody with somebody, you gotta get shared acquaintances with that same person. Please and understand this. I am getting shared custody, correct, but not the way where, hey, look, we're gonna still be arguing in front of these people and this, that, and the third, that. No. So I'm gonna have to go every single day to her. And even if it take 300 shit fly, she say, you want to, yes, because under before I put these people in my life, man, you gotta get right. Man, you gotta be actually cordial enough to say, we're grown enough to do this because we still technically acting like children right now. And then they'll come in and take everything from both of us. Don't tell me, motherfucking, what they're here to do in my life, but I'm telling you what it really is. Girl, again, you watch my life, but my life, but see why you watch it. And you take it for the small little details that you get it for. If I go put my shit out there in the real world, I got to tell them to take every single day of my life. I'm gonna tell you, my dad ain't fight for custody for me, and now we don't speak it up. You see the difference between y'all and me. Are you saying your dad ain't fight for custody for you? Your dad ain't do this. Your dad ain't do that. Let me tell you what your fucking dad did. Let me tell you what the fuck your dad probably did. He accepted that woman and she said, "Leave me the fuck alone." He accepted that woman every day that you was a baby, and you couldn't get to that phone. He went through that for 10 years before she could hand you the phone and ask you, do you want to talk to daddy? Daddy who? Because I'm still a baby. By the time you were 14, you started going into that. It's 14 years for him, he's been already denied. Not by necessarily you, but hearing every single time, you might want to talk to me. One time it might blow your mind. But then one time,
it's like, I get like that with my baby too. I don't even let nobody
that's what he has to know. He's gonna throw himself. Not example, but you know that man's history. He had to inquire to a woman who said her life, her rights, her baby, her mind, her this, her that. She left him. That's what she could do. Didn't fight, mama. What did you want him to do? Come snatch you out and you say yes. But then you have already forgotten about the other woman in the room. Your mama. Because that's who he loved first. He loved her so much that instead of ripping you, baby, in half, which your mama would have been so grateful to fucking do, which y'all women don't understand. Your mama would be grateful to rip you in half. But taking me to court and you want this damn baby so bad, not good on the man said, baby, it shouldn't be like that, baby. Hands up, don't shoot. I don't want to drag my child through this. No resentment should need it for that man. When he didn't give you the life that you could have had. And defect somewhere, because her and him couldn't stop arguing, and he ain't sure pushed. Should they still argue? He decided not to put that in motherfucking public eye. And say, well, I don't want to not have the check one day or not have her be living because I didn't pay the child support one day, and she just do that and third. If they talk, then you their mama doing it, and now it's on you, because guess what? Just like my baby mother told me, that's how I feel, your mother told me, it's going to be her choice when she decides. You're grown now. Make the decision to go. Actually, do that. And let him tell you these words, not me. And I'm only 25. I'm willing to bet you dollars a donut if you need to give that man a chance, really give that man a chance, and show him this video on the side of it, he might cry his soul out. And see, that's your choices. Now, that's the poison that understandably every man knows that they are putting into their children's lives the moment that woman has walked away from that show. Because you are the exact example of what I don't want in my children. So on the moment of, if that nigga, I also have hope that when she come back and see all of this, and I'm telling her, yeah, I've been talking to her like I'm a whole life daddy. My stepdaddy, my daddy, fine, yeah. And that's what she's doing with her, you know? She got a whole new baby. That means that man's gonna be there. And she got a whole new daddy. How long until that comes into play? But I'm still sitting here doing this. Oh, and let me ask y'all, would it matter if the money went into play? She already got a new baby that's actually there every single day. That's why when she was talking to me about this, that, and the third, I said, you have to my life with my child every single day. While she gets to fully, wholly live that life with him, she has a new replacement because he's there every single day. Even when you say, oh, you can come see her, you have already taken me out of that. Coming, oh, I'm literally the revolving door dad. And I'm her real. Mama, again, share custody, again, understand yourself. You're not just dragging this, that, and the third into this, that, and the third. I mean, you gotta drag all of it into it. If you want to fight for shared custody, don't you need to do something that I'm doing? Building a business, building this, building that, to show that I need to at least fight for competence of myself to be able to say that I never lost custody of that child. That child still has my last name. She's done all of this, and I'm trying not to get her in trouble for that because she can't technically get in trouble. But when you start to put all the pieces together, it's not kidnapped without being kidnapped because everybody, this her child, they did, but this happens. This is what really happens. It's like real life shit. I think about it all the time. I told her, baby, let's come to this decision. I said, why should I have to, again, why should I have to? Again, you don't understand the whole point. Who's the grown one here? You are now. But who is the grown one then? Why should he have to go fight with somebody else to go and get right here? He was already here. Again, that's y'all choices, baby. Oh, y'all choices. People hyping it all the time now. And this, that, and again, that's what y'all made the whole understanding when you decided to take one thing that you really need two, three, whatever fuck the case maybe you took two to make it two motherfucking rights. Technically, y'all supposed to look how you're talking about it and then talking to me out of all people. I'm the father. This is showing me, and it should be showing you where the fuck I'm sitting at 25 years old. Knowing that, how old are you, shorty? That's how much time that they got to get from daddy and on that video call to you. You say so two should show up daily. How can two show up daily, baby? You crazy if you think two don't show up daily. How? If you can't do it financially, make it well, child. How you gonna make the memories with them? If the river won't bring me around, then guess what I gotta do? I gotta make the memories for them that I had if I can't do it financially. Come on now. Catch up to yourself, mustard. Bitch, I'm sorry. Baby, you're getting there, but you're getting there so, you saying words, and I'm showing you literal actions. If they're not doing the memories with me, I'm making the memories for them. Crazy? They ain't gonna know my memories. I have to make them literally in front of a phone and do all this shit. Go fight for shit. That's your stupid ass head. You went right back to that. Wow.
We're doing
wow. And I'm
don't see tricks.
Go fight for shit.
It doesn't sound
Queen,
safe. Like I'm like,
babes.
now that tricks actually sounds kind of cool. I can't
who am I supposed to fight for share custody for and win? If I go up against all four, you can't say
don't even sound safe nor cool. Just it sounds just
can't do that because I'm understandable. So if I lose the first one, you know what happens? I'll already lost the next one. So if I'm gonna go fight for shared custody, mama, why go fight for shared custody and knowing that you're gonna lose? What was my life last year? Was I on the quote unquote run? How would I have won? Again, mama. When things that you keep saying, what did you win? Mama, how? Who been back and forth to jail? Who's been on probation? Who's doing this? Who's doing that? You say, what if I win though? Haven't every single time that y'all pretty much heard these people's stories, y'all have guaranteed, y'all watch me every single day, but the moment they give you one story, it is already done up to win. They're right. I've been sitting with you the whole time. And the moment somebody else tells you the story, I lost all trust, all faith, instantaneously. You ain't never seen me really be that person that they quote unquote say, but the moment that they say this is who he was, then you have a whole different light of me and you accept that as who I am today. And I've already showed you the changed man that I'll be. Why go fight against fire if I didn't have my own? Remember, now I got 2,000 something videos that is more than enough fire because truth be told again, I had to correct this for myself. You say go fight, don't you think that, baby girl, I told you I was building a foundation where I could not only fight against them, but I could also fight against the motherfucking life that I have already lived? Where I was already on probation, already got my first strike, just got out of jail in October. When do you want me to go fight? You want me to go fight now in 6 months? But wait a minute. I can't go fight the inheritance kids. Because guess what? You say two gotta show up, and I'm show up with that bitch, she's still in jail. And when she get out of jail, she just got out of jail. So don't think I'm gonna use that against us. They just got out of jail. So fight how? Oh, on your standard is that
1 second, Miss Ellen.
put your damn self in my shoes and shut up and listen to the shoes that I'm giving you to wear, ho.
He's about to come in here. Hold on.
Yeah, I admit that in such a respectful way because sometimes it's just like what you don't realize, mama. I love you. I love you so much because truth be told, you are going to be every single thing that they're going to be doing in court to me. Every single thing that they're going to be doing in court to me. I love you because God put people like you in front of me because I want to show. I know I'm going to win. I have to. If I have to sit right here and talk to a judge like this until the judge decides to tell me, Mr. Baxter, you're in contempt of the court, you're in contempt of court. Well, I'm about to show him what contempt of court really look like because just when you thought that I wasn't going to win in that courtroom, I'm a young black man that decided to start a postpartum crime business, that decided to start this breaded arts craft. Now, you see, when the small little individual world is involved because it's smaller individuals right here, right here, right here. It's smaller minuscule. And one motherfucker gets out to the big world, y'all go fight for this person, the next person, this person. How much more? I work in a non-profit funding and he got to change his mindset. Why do I have to change my mindset to do non-profit when the truth be told, I want to read this to my kids. I want them to be able to use it. What do I have to do a profit organization for? Let me ask y'all a question.
Yeah.
How much do you think I should charge for this? I would guess most people don't put your number out because honestly and truthfully, I want to show people how you can actually. Everybody might have their own different number, or you might have your own different equation. But if I ask you how much you think I should pay for that, and then I just start an auction, like, well, if you pay for this, and whoever gives me the highest bid can yes. I have to do stuff like that. Let us get closer somewhere. You want to close up, go look at the motherfucking close up on my page. And I meant that wholeheartedly. Because I tell people all the time, my life is my life. You want everything that you ask for, go take yourself over there because you were the same person that said you don't show effort. You want to close up, show effort enough to see if I actually done the things that you need to come out your mouth and say, I'm sorry, come out your fingertips and say that I haven't done. You haven't been here. Go get a close-up by looking at the close-up and the close-up of the close-up of the close-up that I got actually given over and over. Go look at the page, folks. You can see it fresh. You can see it right into the content. No, mama. If you want to see it, don't see it. Again, that's how much I gotta push my business. Because at the end of the day, every single time I give somebody that ability to be able to see it like that, guess what? They disregard my page altogether. Because then they look at that, and again, if it's not shown in the right light, the right color, the right this, the right that, hey, sweetheart, how you doing? If it's not shown in the right light, the right color, the right this, the right that, you have already lost interest. I'd rather give you the right light, the right interest, and stuff that I've already put it, instead of trying to force it right here. All over again, trying to make a beautiful video for you. Because it's not going to be a beautiful video. It's going to be me fucking with the camera, doing all this extra shit, showing you how literally people have to edit shit in the real world, so you can get your perfection that you literally want. I didn't want to look. Maybe, again, No find another page. I got one color, mama. Yes, I did that. I started out with one color. Honestly and truthfully, I started out doing the one color this, the one color that, the one color everything like that. But again, mama, that's not what pops. You gotta realize people need to see something that makes them go, you caught my interest before I even stepped into it. I didn't hear no sound, I didn't hear no this. It was what I was watching that made me say, what the fuck is this? That's the point. So when you say, I need this, I need that, I need this, mama, you gotta realize where I was coming from. Who the fuck else is making art out of bread? At first, I thought I had the best player. Truth be told, it was shot down to my own family before y'all even had a chance to kill it. They started, I said, bruh, first off, let's just take it one step at a time, people. Because by the time y'all got to me, y'all started treating me even didn't even see where I came from. Y'all the ones that don't want to go back. You telling me start here, I've been done that. You won't go back. But I mean, you won't go back. Like I said, I won't go back. But you're the one that keep telling me to do something, and I'm like, okay, but I've already done that. I've upgraded. You call the upgrade not upgrade because you're the one that's saying my little technical future because it's my present, but like, I just got it. Again, who taught me how to do shit I've read? Nobody. I had to learn, like, literally for myself. Everything that you see originally, thought process by the motherfucking, hey, let's see what I can do today, Batman. Me, man, Brad, man, fuck you, man. Decide to fucking see how the hell I can drink. So what, this piece thing came out right here. Oops, I'm sorry. Damn, yeah. Like, it was an art project going back. But at the same time, I have so many different success stories. Like I said, it's just so many that y'all can't see. It's fucked. It's fucked. I hate the fact that people come around and think that they can just tell me what the fuck I need to do because you're just now getting on my show. Like I said, if you really want to tell me what the fuck I need to do, take your time to try it. Or take your time to go back and see what I've already done. Then come talk to me. You know, it would be better if you already had seen some shit. Come tell me, oh, I seen that video where you did this, and I watched that video where you did this. Oh, I actually went back and saw that video where you did this. Then we can have a more engaging conversation, but yet you have done none of those things, but yet you feel as if you have every right to tell me anything that I should do. I need to try one color, pay for that one color. No, I will never support you until I know what's going on with your kids that shut the fuck up. Because when I start using one color, I lose that color in the moment that I use it. But if I use it like I have to use it here because I can stretch the colors because it's so many at one point in time, but you wouldn't know that because truth be told, you ain't been known. I have to keep the colors down. I'm like, oh, everybody likes blue. Can you make something for me? Sure. Who paid for it? Nobody. How did you get all those pieces on the table? Somebody wanted me to make something for them, and I was generous enough to say, sure. Let me show you how I do my arts. Let me show you how I do my crafts. To the point of where people say, you need to support your videos. Mama, you wouldn't know what support to a business look like if it slapped you in the face. Because y'all are so busy looking at money as support. You would get all that money, you would build the store, you would feed all of that, and then guess what you would stupid ass needed? People. If I had the people to show it, come, I can have a million people. Everybody, like I told everybody, I got 8 people in the bitch. Everybody say, I got no money. Everybody that got the money, that want to tell me how much money I got. If I'm so broke, send my broke ass $1. Show me how broke I am. I'm gonna send you $1, bitch. You think I'm gonna laugh about it, cry about it? That's the point. You need one person per thing. I don't need one person buying 100,000 better crafts. That'd be great when it gets there. But right now, one person ain't always gonna buy one. Then after they buy one, they might be like, oh yeah, I might want, let me get an ashtray, let me get the pendant, let me get this. But if I come out with nothing more for them to be able to buy but ashtrays, this, and this, they've already got all 4 pieces they might need until that break. And now I need somebody else who comes in the dream too. That's why you don't understand. Mama, it's not about me deciding to, no, I'm saying I'm fish, yes. Keep putting it out. It's not for catching y'all, it's for catching the other bigger fish. It's already out there. They don't just stay on TikTok. They don't just stay on this. Y'all come in from TikTok quick, but I also use TikTok as this. I manage my page where I got all these videos on this, that, and the third. Because right here shows me how it feels to be live in person with somebody and mess up. One mess up, it's already fun. At least in the videos where I decide I want to take my time because I can, I don't have to rush through it. People are like, you need to slow down with the song. Well, the more I either make the song good or not, you can see the power goes up or it's going down. How do you think it's feeling for the performer? When the performer is performing and everybody is either going yay or boo. You think boo, sometimes that's going to make them shut up. And you're like, oh, yeah. And that's how it feels when you watch people lead out your food. Either you can keep the buck to keep going and hopefully try to bring them back, or lose yourself. Every single day I put myself in a spiral line for a reason, number. Because y'all are my worst and best. Hell, y'all are the worst couple of me trying to go over here and get some money. I don't need no money from y'all technically. What I needed from y'all is to show me how the world would be as I stepped out there into it. Trying to do what I wanted to do. Virtually, anybody can tell me anything they want to do. Anything they see, anything they say, great. No, somebody won't say that to your face. I realize that. You can put this in somebody's face and they might just be like, oh, that's cool, actually. Even if they don't think it is, because guess what? They're right there in your face. It changes the whole dynamic of a situation. And somebody, you got that one real on his ass. What the fuck is this? Yeah, that ain't shit. But, again, you have to realize, when they know what they were looking at, they're like, oh, you know that's a bomb, right? It's a bomb. You smell out this shit. That changes the whole dynamic of the situation yet again. Because when they were just looking at the colors and the details that didn't come out right, they're like, yeah, but it smokes, babe. Oh, you can smoke out again, that's the point. I added that extra dynamic to something because when you didn't understand, yeah, I see where I was going with this, but I was just making pendants, and the pendants might come out looking like this. And I wasted all of my time. But then you know what? When I'm sitting here smoking this bitch, I don't care how ugly this gonna get. I be looking at this bitch like, shit, it's still usable. It's still a project to me because at the end of the day, if I said I wanted to do this, when you say, hey, look, does it mold? Do you look in and be amazed that I'm still using this 3 weeks, 4 weeks, 10 weeks later? No, you don't. You say you spraying the bread. I say, hold on. This is the bread I made. It's 10 weeks old. You smoke it out. I think I kind of created a new material for this. And without making it material, something organic that can stand in the world and stand on its own. That's what I was trying to do. Show my arts to the world, but also show the organic side of the world. Like, hey, look, y'all, this could be a really good idea if people got behind it the best way possible, the greatest way possible. You know, this girl Taz is my brother's best friend. She says certain things that black people have done. It would be nice to be among those people. You know, like, I started making bread rolls. I started making shit out of bread until it became breadcraftz, where you can literally make this stuff for your own household. A bread bowl instead of motherfucking having to go buy shit. This is flour water. You can make it like this. You can make a mold. You can do what the fuck you want it to do. Giving back to the people what a few things that we can't have. So whatever. I digress. Because again, it's my vision. It has to be completed before y'all can see the picture. That's the biggest issue. You'll never see the full picture until it's done. I know that. That's why I get so irritated. You know, it's like, y'all popped up early. Everybody popped up so early without being early because technically y'all was on time. It's just that the people that was on time, that's the early part just the one. And then there's the other ones technically. You know, all the motherfuckers that be poisoning the system. I watch some people come in and act and this, that, and the third. I think you should make a website to shut off of. Mama, again, I tell people all the time, I have to market myself like this. People don't do shit for nothing. I say, you got the ability to know somebody and help me send somebody. Somebody got no money, but I need help. Man, it's a great idea. Help them out. Support is free. You have the ability to know what to be able to do that. Stop telling me to do it. But the reason why I say stop telling me to do it is because I know what I technically need. You know what I technically need. But if I had a team, this website she can make me all this. Mama, but again, I get that. But again, mama, I gotta get there. I'm so busy running this business. But again, don't you always? I need to get that, mama. Before I can say that I can make a website. What's that gonna put on the website, y'all? Ask yourself that. It's called breadedcraftz, right? So before I can say I made a website, what was it gonna have? The name of the website, tell y'all I had a website, which maybe don't got no pictures on it because I haven't made any of the stuff yet. Because again, I didn't need money for that. Y'all said I needed money to support my kids. Well, I said I needed money for what did with my money to support a business that might be able to one day do more than support my kids. Again, Mom. Did you not say that you wouldn't buy the end of the pieces that I have made today like this? Imagine how the ones were when I first started seeing. Think about what you're asking me to put onto a page. So you want me to make a full page? No, I've already done that though. What do you think? When you're looking at my breadedcraftz page, you're looking at my other pages, that's the full pages. I don't need to make a website till I'm actually ready to say that this bread is good enough to not only leave my house, but be out there in the market, wherever it goes, to be able to be there, to be sold. Again, how was I supposed to do that without doing it? Again, while y'all telling me to go get a job, I was doing the job that I needed to be done so I can do everything that you're technically telling me to do. Which is crazy, you're trying to tell me to do it. Ain't that what I'm technically doing? Ain't building up. What?
I know.
You shouldn't tell you about you see this bag, and I still can't tell people how many pieces is in this bag. When you see me decide to make the breaded art project, and I put that out there, but that was over a couple months ago. Now it took me about a month or two to do the project, fully and wholly. Now I got the breadcraftz bag. What do you think the next step was when I told y'all, oh, hey, look, I do have a TikTok shop now, but I do not know how to post my stuff on TikTok shop. And I thought, but I've still been making the pieces, and I've been trying to find great pieces. That's why I've been going through my pieces and looking at them, because as you can see, what I don't want to happen is where somebody might get it and either chips come off. And these things, you know what you have to do, basically? You have to be perfect at the beginning of this. If this causes bugs in somebody's house, even if they already had bugs, but guess what? Let's say somebody buys this, and because it's bread, and they bring it into their house, and then they all of a sudden got one bug on it.
You can't hear something.
The first review that says, oh my God, this causes bugs, it can shut my whole everything down. Then I'm actually just being hot for worse than a hobby, actually, because nobody would even want to support that, because now I need to get these bugs ready and fish and shit out of everywhere. So you have to understand, Mama, all these things got to be understood. This is the level of foundation that I've already technically understood, while you're just sitting here playing with peanuts of what I've already given you. What do you think I'm fucking doing? I'm taking these pieces, making them every single day, and sitting them foot down so I can make sure that when somebody says, how do you know that shit? Well, I'm out. Well, I'm going to take this piece right here, my tracking, that I've made over about, a year or so ago now, and it's still like this. So, not molded, but it does have chips. But here, and here, and here, it's not kept. Well, it's kept, but I don't know what somebody would say, but then again, if it takes 2 years to get like this, they even forget about it. Because that's how people are. They sit it down, because guess what? They sit it down right there, and then, I don't know, if it lasts them a year, that's great for me, because 2 years, I know that might happen, and they might, but they fuck gonna make a complaint 2 years later in the past. You had it for 2 years, right? All these things I have to learn. So when you say I wasn't taking the site to do my job and my shit, each and every answer that you might need answer, could have answer, should have answer, but don't want to put it the right way, you can, because I'm taking my time to do it and surround myself with it first. You just watch me do it first and decided to say, what are you doing? deciding to see if this was perfect or not, deciding to see if this was actually something able, but instead of hiding it until it was being done and perfected, I brought it out to the world to see that, hey, look, I'm doing it by myself, y'all. It'd be cool if somebody else decided they want to try this shit, because you can tell me something that I don't know, because I only trying it this way. You can try that whole other way. I never even thought about it. You can be upon self. That's why when I said somebody decided to do it for the first time, I counted them in. I ain't counted them out. I counted them straight in. I told you, please, I ain't you. You live the life that I wanted to live for my kids. That's the point. I want to make a station, a breadedcraftz station. I want to do the shit that I want to do. Stop telling me to go do a job and realize that the job that I already have is hard enough. If you ask what job is that, you choose which one it is. Trying to get my family back. Trying to support my kids, because that's two different things. Because again, the family with the kids is and there's a woman in also family too. We made this child together. She said you have to be married. That's a piece of paper upon anything. When we decided to be married, God made us married upon that child, because that was our manifestation of everything that we had in the moments that led up to this, that was brought out into this world. That's called love in real life. And every single moment that she might spend not loving me, little do she know she is not loving that child enough. Because every time she see a piece of me in that child, yeah, she looks just like you, but you're saying it literally out loud in her face. Oh, I hate this, and I hate that. And this child now has to have the complex enough to know that that's not how she should go by herself. Not yet. Tell me your plans to conquer your dreams if you feel like it, step by step. My first step, do it. Do it and actually learn how to do it correctly. Not just guess what I'm doing. And the first process was learning how to get the bread to even decide to keep the shapes. If I decided I wanted to make somebody this, I didn't want them to come out with the shit looking all wrong in the end. You see, because you can't just start by saying, I gotta learn how to cook it. I did that, but when you learn how to cook it, the shape comes like this and the details come out. So I had to learn how to really genuinely do this whole process step by step, starting with how long can I let this bread sit before the shape keeps, or how long do I let it sit before it does like this, or I got some pieces in there that won't even crack, haven't had a crack on it. I need to start analyzing these things. That's not even step one, baby. That's you think that's step one? Girl, that ain't bringing nothing to me, but actually me sitting here spending all the things that I need to do, the time, for this, the that. That's not step one to actual business. What do you think that is? Real step one comes after I've made over 1,000 pieces. And I've taken these, because you remember in science class when you had to do, it's called variables? I really need about 100,000 pieces to really get the variables right. To know that if I'm cooking a medium piece like this, it cooks faster than a big piece like this. If though it's thicker like this, because guess what? When you say step one done, no, I'm not. If I'm making a business, guess who needs to have this whole handbook? When I have employees, not just myself, because if it's just myself, it should be a very small business. When I have somebody employees and I want to hand them the book, this is how you can cook order. Shit, if I'm gonna have a class that's selling this, I need every single one of these answers so nobody fucks up and is burning their house down. Because I put the bread in the thing and y'all she didn't put it out, the whole house was smoked out. What if somebody in there got asthma? Or anything of the sort. I would have brought this breadedcraftz book. You didn't tell me I couldn't do this. One little step can cost somebody everything. You think that step one is done, you are motherfucking crazy. If you want me to do a class, you're damn crazy. Because truth be told, I got to perfect it enough so to even be able to let somebody do it on their own, not even in front of me. If I have to do a class, I need a physical space. To know that I'm the control variable to say, hey, wait, you're doing it too fast. That's what a real classroom is about. Before they set you out there into the real world to be able to, and even in work, they still have that one person who's showing you hands-on. What I'm trying to do is something that ain't even hands-on. The next step, perfecting it. Perfecting it to the point of where it's not just perfect in my eyes, it's perfect. But how would I do that? What's perfect to you isn't perfect to the next. But I've already perfected that. That's easy. If my shit is a unique talent upon self, you've perfected your own thing to get your own unique shit. Tell me what you want to see. Tell me what you might want to see the color of this, that, and that. I perfected it by making sure that you will never, ever, ever get what the next person had. Don't everybody want that? Everybody wants something smart. I know this mine. You know, make you your own personal boat. Nobody can say, oh, no, this mine. I know what the fuck my shit look like. Straight up. You can do it at home. You can do it for yourself if you wanted to. I was gonna make an actual ad, and you know, for the smokers though, because I know at time they all use cans or something. So I was gonna make a little ad, funny little thing. That's why I saved this. I put the whole in and everything. I was like, if you're gonna be tired of using cans or this or that, use a rainbow. And I was gonna actually do something fun with that. And because I have all the ambition and things to do it correctly, but again, man, how am I supposed to put that ad out? Or I'm supposed to make it unique? Yes, ma'am. But then now, step 3, step 4, step 5, step 6, step 7, technically should have came before step 1 and 2. Get the crowd up. Because now, unfortunately, because you didn't get the crowd up, you've made it good, you've made it unique. But guess what you do? Every single time I make a piece, man, you see me do it all the time. You're watching me. Because I started doing things before I actually had a crowd to be able to do anything with. So now I got pieces that's being pushed to the back because each and every time somebody's making a piece, now I've made an extra 100,000 pieces to get the crowd up. I have 100,000 old pieces. I have technically 100,000 new pieces, but they're not because the moment they were made, y'all started realizing it was bread and started calling it a Stein stuff. Clientele, okay, get to work, sure. Mama, how you gonna tell me to get to work and you already here? Like, you're not clientele, so I told you to get out. You're still in the store. If you don't realize it's my stuff, get out. You come here for content, and the content that and that's why I say, that's why I allow you to do what you do, because while you're checking off the list, I say, that's why I said poison comes, and then people don't realize. You gotta go step by. I did go step by step. When you see me make the bread, when you see me do this, when you see me do that, you came at the wrong step. Y'all see me doing something. Maybe, how you gonna help me manage? Let me ask you a question. How are you helping me manage? If you want me to go step by step, get cried out, this, that, and third, what are you managing other than telling me things that I already know? But repeating them back to me as I already said them to you 1,000 times, technically. I've already organized them. I told you to go do my thing. If you thought that wasn't organized, I mean, technically, I told you to go organize it. And if you thought that wasn't organized, I told you to go check my motherfucking Instagram because baby girl, after the organization was done and picked up and everything like that, mama, I still had to get the people who said, yeah, and I quote, your lips, I won't support you unless you're supporting your kid. So, you know, I was just like, putting the wrong steps in. Well, I thought it would be great to screw. I got 6 kids and I'm trying to support them, but they're not here. This, that, and that. I fucked myself because the moment I said that, you lost interest in me. I didn't do business. I went personal. So when you say what steps, mama, I had to reorganize all my steps because I fucked up. Without realizing I fucked up, because the one fucked up that should have never been a fuck up was claiming my fucking kids to people who now forgot he's anything other than a person who's neglecting his children. So that's the biggest problem. And you only sit here and see this. You don't tell me about my business until this is the last stop. You see, everybody else had to go away, and everything else had to go away. Now I'll be here for that. Most of y'all, like I say, y'all here for hearing this, that, and that. What did she do on here that let me find see that it was like, okay, cool. Yeah, she helped me cut down businesses. I mean, my music, my days. She might have helped me with the bread, but I started to, even if she did help me with bread, she did. She did her good one. And she ought to give her credit for it. But again, business. How can I be neglecting them now? Again, you say I'm neglecting, that's your options to do. If you believe I'm neglecting my kids, you said, I don't. Yeah, I wouldn't. Because it's not for you to do, it's only for you to see. It's not for you to say. Because what opinion do you have as a man? And again, I can repeat what I said. Everyone that lived with her, you haven't really understood her yet. You don't know what I know. You don't know the things I know. But again, that's the reason why I can repeat it again. I asked these people that earlier when you probably wasn't in here. How did that make you? If you felt like I was wrong for saying it, what the fuck made you right for saying it twice? You judged me for saying it and then said I repeated what you said. Who was wronger? Because yeah, now wronger is a real thing at that point in time. I repeated what you said because you just justified yourself by saying something. So then you made me right. Technically, let's talk about that. So take back all your judgment that you felt like I said on those days. Take all that resentment, throw it out the window because you just justified it right here. Was justifying yourself, and we both cool out. Or still treat you like the man who ain't doing shit. Yeah, but the facts are facts. And listen to the facts I'm speaking to you. But are you listening to the facts? Because you repeated what I said. The facts are facts. Who's facts with? You're speaking facts or you speaking my... Oh, okay. Mama, you can say what you want to say, but it's at the end of that day, all the things that you're technically saying is still going to it's justifying the words that I had of those days that y'all felt like I was so wrong because I didn't say them the right way. But then you're repeating it today. I love you. You're a beautiful girl. One day you're gonna make a man so happy. Just duck, bitch. Just duck. Slide. Make him so happy. He gonna hug you hard as hell. I'm allowed to be right. I am. I really am. But again, the difference between your directness and my directness is I directed you. You directed to me. And when I decided to give you my shit, that's the point. I'm allowed to technically do it. What do you think? None of this is of your concern. Everybody wants to talk about this and your mama said you had nothing nice to say. Don't say it. No? So even if you felt like it wasn't nice coming out your mouth, you better stop down and find a better way to say it. She taught you that too. Y'all and not get to hear it. None of it. Respect, disrespect. You can't tell me when I feel disrespect because you felt like you were being respectful and you were still like this. I felt disrespected. Facts are facts. Because again, you still here today telling me what isn't this and isn't that, but again, I'll have you do this, go do that. And you would still say, no, you won't do it tomorrow, but you'll be back on my show. Telling me this, that, and that. You have put yourself a part of the same problem that I'm already having, where people are allowing themselves to be justified by acts of the past and no longer caring about what I do right now or in the future if it's not something that they deemed I should have been doing. If you're going to continue to do that, you have already counted me out every single day that you wake up, oh, you still doing that? Fuck up. And guess what? When you gotta play catch up, motherfucker, I'm sitting here talking to you like this. And because you wouldn't catch up, motherfucker. Mama, God is so amazing, honestly and truthfully. You're not cutting me up by asking you all these questions. That's great. I mean, technically, it's amazing. But are you going to adhere to it? Like I adhere to it. Because again, it's my business, it's your... trying to get me to understand why I need a job. And that's the difference. It's you trying to prove a point to me, and me trying to show you why I will never technically see. Like, I get what you're doing. You're asking me every single question to show me, well, don't you need this, and don't you need that? Mama, how did I count myself out? Tell me exactly what you think I'm counting myself out of. If you're talking about going to get a job in this society right now, where am I supposed to work that honestly and truthfully is going to make me feel like I can leave this behind my kids and still be comfortable with myself? Which warehouse you want me to work at? Which fast food? Don't say doctor, don't say lawyer, don't say any of those things. But hold up. Now, if you thought like me, and you said I count myself out, I said, if I wanted doctor money, and I wanted lawyer money, and I wanted all of this because I would literally need all of that just to be able to fight for my life, why not go be the president of a business who can pay all those people at the same time just to make sure his business stays afloat? because he took the time to be able to build it up from the ground up to make sure that he, at the age that he is, whatever age it is, he's established 50, 60, and his kids are established after he's gone, because truth be told, it didn't crumble under no foundation. The foundation was right there, but he made sure it was so strong it's still here. So, mama, when you say I counted myself out, no, you counted me out, because you don't understand. Bitch, I skipped job, I skipped this, I skipped that, and went straight to, I'm not gonna be a boss, bitch. A real one, not the one these niggas say they are because they flexing with a couple of thousand racks. A real boss sits here and say, I paid you them racks. Shut up and get the fuck out my face. And actually, I need you to go ahead and give me that, because truth be told, you're no longer a part of my system. And then that nigga know his racks is counted short. What the fuck is a real boss set, sweetheart? Because the mindset these young men out here have, I ain't a boss. You're nothing compared to the niggas that literally pay all 15,000 of you motherfuckers that's flexing that goddamn check. You are his Walmart, his Walmart, his Walmart, his Walmart. You're still one person fucking Walmart. Who's the fucking boss? He tricked you into making you believe that that's petty shit was better you motherfucking spend more than that and get more than that, motherfucking making sure a new store come up. Making sure that bitch is in the right position, the right place, so he knows that when somebody comes off this outlet, what's right to off, she in Walmart. How do you do that? Because he took every single motherfucking opportunity he needed to say, I need to do this now, not later. Because somebody will already have scooped it. But if I'm already waiting in line, by the time I get there, that person that would have scooped it ain't even ready for it. I seen something premium, I seen something proper, and did it. Regardless if people call it trash or not, because truth be told, so what if it was? So what if it is to you? Just one person, two people, three people. We have billions of people, and people have been born every day. And if we all agree that I made this for the kids, and the kids love it, ain't their kids literally coming out every day? I don't need you adults. All you adult bitches get the fight off this shit. Because guess what? When you have a child and your child is running around, Mommy, I want a bird crab. I would hell. Damn, get the fuck out of my face. Hell, damn, that got me rich. Here, damn, that got me rich. Because that's how y'all don't give it to him. Shut him up. Take it. Whatever you want. And that's why they quit right there. See, y'all are so complacent. You put your kid in front of the TV. Well, I am a lawyer, baby. You said I'm an attorney, baby. I'm an attorney in my own life. You think that every single day I do this? Maybe I do this to show people how much I'm about to attorney in my own life. I got to, because these are going to be the times where they have to see me the most. They're going to see me like you fucking idiot. I don't understand the painfulness of being somebody who wants to do better in his life, but feels like I have done good. I wake up every single day and I feel like I do great until I get on here or get to places where I'm around somebody else who literally would say, you're not doing this, you're not doing that. They'll say you're not doing this and that. Because I wake up every morning feeling great. People are like, hey, you feel great every morning. I didn't not do nothing yesterday. It wasn't nothing out. It was nothing to me. Some days I got to talk to my kids. Some days where, like yesterday, with them, girl was on the phone for like about 2 hours. Even though I was just on the phone with her, it was worth it. Because in the long run, you trying to show her how, Mama, either you stop fucking with me altogether and never fuck with me again, that's your choices, and you gonna have to just walk away and come back when it come back, because when I come fuck with your kids, you gonna have to put yourself on that line. Or, I hate to say this too, because it's either or, it's a win-win, because, hey, God, I love him. Why don't you have to come right here and sit and do this, and be seen every day, or the days that she's here. So when she decides to tell that story and why she still keep my child away from me, I can still show, hey look, I got this show, where we get the fuck along. Me and her are good. And just that one moment from way back in the past that she wants to hold on to. Like I said, if it's 5, 10 years later, imagine how well that would be for me because I have 365 days here, 365, but that would be how many episodes for y'all to have to go through just for me to say, they're going to be like, you give me kids. You give me kids. You know, it took too much because I put my evidence down in pure person. Y'all evidence is down from a long time ago. It sounds great. It sounds amazing. It sounds like, yeah, he should never do that. He's saying, well, then, if you take her word for that, you're forcibly now having to force everybody to watch this because you took that one day and made it her statement. I took all of these days and made it mine. It's my life. And I should be judged for every single day of it, no matter what the fuck I was doing in it. Not just that one day that she took pinpoint and highlighted for everybody to see and it went viral enough for her to be able to say, yeah, I win, bitch. And me saying, well, I got all of it. They don't matter. This one day matter. You telling me my whole fucking life don't matter because one day I fucked up? I think I'm winning, bitch. That's how much of a percentage of a chance. Hey, 0.0000000. What? What? Then I fucked up. And she's like, no, but it was this. And I said, well, then, go ahead, mama, be your people. So for when you point out the 8, the 10, the 12, I have to have 100,000. 10,000. When you tell me I'm not setting up for shit, baby girl, I know what I'm fighting. I'm fighting the world who's already on her side because is she a girl? Is she a woman who was left by the man who did it? And I say, turn it around, remember? First off, so you said she was left. She left me, walked away with my kids. When she had it right to, so remember, she took my child away from me. Just put that right there in that sentence. Don't say she was left. She got up and she left with her child and left me here to defend for myself. And you're like, well, okay, cool. Now I just want y'all to remember that. So when you say, well, she left. Just like I said, she had it right to deserve to be gone. What am I supposed to do? Force myself to fall home? Force myself to say, no. Y'all should see her. He was being weird. He's being strange. He's acting mental health. Then that would just say so. Then I had to lay back. And when I lay back so far as to sit right here, y'all say, how long? I said, well, how long? She said she didn't feel safe for him. She can sit right here live with my child if she wants to. She chooses to sit right here by herself. Sometimes she hop up on screen. The things that she has shared on those screens has shown the main reason why I'm not getting along sometimes. This is sometimes we do. So I tell y'all straight up, what the fuck do y'all want me? You go do better and fight for her. And snatch this child away from this mother who's already done it. Let me explain something to y'all. You say I'm gonna win, even if I did win, did I win? Ask yourself that. If you got a child and you and that man ain't together and he come snatch the kid and you get this child successfully, did he win? Feel in your heart. Ask yourself, did he win? How much never would you fuck with him? How much would you wish that he was past where you would have gave him a chance to be one day in his life? If he would have never, but then he did. How much more set in stone would you have been if motherfucker did it to you, but you telling people to go do it to them? Because... Okay, that's questions. Y'all so busy knowing the true story, what could be done and what should be done. Like what could be done, what should be done, what can be done. It ain't easy because again, it don't start with split custody. Why you say, why don't you go get your custody? You mean you start with your custody? No, it starts with somebody visits, and then it starts with the next step, and the next step, and the next step. Ooh. Child, then I would literally have to put my life on hold. I mean, this one right here, you know, I have to go get a job and shit. I actually have to go be a real citizen of society. I can't do break balls whilst the system, I'm sitting in Georgia. I don't care if they sell this shit down the street. Technically, bitch, I mean, it's not illegal, but it's technically hell no fuck no. If the government is sitting right there in your fucking face, you think that's gonna fly? What you doing, making? I'd rather be famous for making the bread bowls than go stand in front of the judge and tell him, if he looking at you, that nigga that make that bread, what's going on with you, Mr. Banks? I thought it was some crazy shit when you first started, man. I swear to God, I thought that was some crazy shit. But, made it. Because that's how it would be if you make it versus if you don't. technically. And all technicality, God even say me that. Like, fuck out. Even if I didn't make it all the way till I stepped up in front of court, you know what would have to be proved in law of court? They would have to put all my videos where I'm making the bread rolls, where I'm doing the music, and it's all for public consumption. How much do y'all public like shit like this? You think that I wouldn't be viral, but you didn't understand the worst part about that? It wouldn't just be me. It would be my whole family. My brothers, my this, my that, they don't want to be that. They don't want to sit right there in that public light just because I want to go snap a cute back. Because it would change the whole thing. Keeping up with the Kardashians, bitch, you get to keep up with the Baxters, the Kennedys, the motherfucking, all of us. Harriet, so whatever the fuck the case may be. Because I have 4 different types of sports, but I want to be able to watch them color. And each and every last one of them would be stepped out because I have taught myself to all 4 of these women or all 6 of my kids. That case would be crazy in and of itself. 25 years old, you think I haven't thought about all of these things? Put myself into every single motherfucking thing? Yes, with me. Yeah, I would love for him with me. Before she work for y'all would probably to support her till she gone. Let me explain something to y'all. Y'all don't understand. Larry more working here than she would be at work. She make more money on this bitch than she would in home just by sitting there. Let me explain something. Just one person would probably send it in that day to her. She make more money in a week because even if 2 people did it, y'all don't get the fact that it would have hundreds of people in here when she get home forever. Because she's home now. Forever would be everything was leaving in the 2 months, 3 months. That y'all thinking that, oh, well, after that, what we died out and this, that, y'all sat with us for 3 months. We ain't dying down. Y'all don't follow us that long. We have to become family again. Built back up. Real trust. Just like you build with your relationship people that you always go. When you see they constant, what you think? The girl always going to go because she don't understand. Hey, yeah. And I missed you so long that they're going to be here waiting, ready. I just been a businessman to show y'all how much I'm a businessman. I have already stood on the stand and said, let me introduce the Baxters. Let me introduce the Kennedys. Let me introduce the Clydes, the Daniels. Let me introduce all of my motherfucking family for growing together. We are wild folks. We are hell and how are. We are human beings. We ain't perfect. We ain't the financial. We ain't trying to be. We just trying to motherfucking live natural life, but y'all about to understand us today. Yeah, that's all I did, y'all. I just started getting y'all ready for the motherfucker. If I'm the craziest motherfucker in the bunch, is good. Everybody else will see normal. Shit, I ain't gotta see them first. I was brought in here, bitch. What do you mean? They chose that. Yeah, they chose to put me. Let's talk about that. How crazy was I? I was the one being me. That's the issue, John. So I just want to introduce my family before we shut back. Because again, he shut bad needed the support. I mean, I decided to step to the door, knock at the door, and then tell them that I don't know what y'all want. All of us about to be on the floor together. They can say, oh, China is this, that, and that. You're my family, you my family, you my family. Shut the fuck up. Oh, what you think is gonna happen? Finish right this one. I would never shit on none of these niggas at Madison. But I would never, ever in my life. But I hope that she's really happy with that. Really do, truthfully so. Because the difference between me and all that shit, she was like, oh, he's gonna tell you can't write a song, tell her straight up, baby girl. He wouldn't even have a choice, honestly and truthfully. It's not about me not him not having a choice, it's just like, I don't be that nigga that walk around there and if your child is there, your child is there. Make sure your child is there. That's my child's brother, whatever the fuck the case may be. I was raised like this, y'all. And he ain't gonna even care. Because truth be told, if this shit goes on, he fucked into the right household, motherfucker. You just get to be there and be the best and know you ain't the house with the woman. And I just be the one on the outside knowing I'm making sure everything is straight. It's the same house that you are with my woman. Because she has no smile. You better shut the fuck up, sit the fuck down. And we're like, you got to go and see. I didn't know you, buddy. Not talking shit. And I hope you never see it like that. Like I said, because it's just me being realistic. I don't want to be able to shake the man hand and shit. If she got the fuck out the way, or girls get put out the way, like, right there, probably could. Because he's right there with my daughter, too. While she's saying all this shit, say, girl, you got this man right there with my daughter. Ain't he the first motherfucker I need to speak on? Because while you're there 24/7, Even if she don't want to talk to me, you be the man to come talk to me, dog. Man, yeah, you gotta do that. Because we can bond just like that. Because if you can't see that, hey, I'm the one that had to take the L. I didn't get a right to say you get the right for dog. You just doing it because you got her son. But you don't have to get the right to say if I even want to care about them, man. But that's what she told me. That ain't never actually technically come out his mouth. She said, I don't know. I'm like, but she know what you look like. This, that. These are the simple things that I keep telling her mama. If you truly love it, man, this, that, don't hide. Because everything from medical to life. And it'll suck for his end, truth be told. Because honestly and truthfully, there are shows that he don't even see. He actually, and I keep telling him, I said, Mama, I don't want to cause problems for you, nobody. I just want y'all to understand how much y'all don't give a fuck about what's really happening in this actual life. When I decided to pick up the camera, Well, what I didn't realize was, just like the Kardashians, get everybody that comes into my life now gets put in y'all screw. No matter if they want to be my family or not, and then they're telling me to put the camera down because they're like, I don't want to come over there and lie. I don't want to do that because their people are rude, this, that, and that. That's how much of a life that they could have lived. That's why I say, was it me? Let them live. Took me a second to realize. Y'all people are rude, mean, disrespectful. You like who you want to like. In the moment that they lose your interest, it's still vibe mentality with y'all. You didn't make a friendship. You made something that you felt could be something. But honestly and truthfully, like I said, the only people that really did the real ones is the ones that decided to come off the line. Don't say, I come into your lives 24/7. Exactly. Don't you have the same ability to do that every single day? Why would I do that? Then are you my friend? Coming into my life is for you, baby. Every single time you come into my life, every time I say, you get the fuck out. What are you doing here? Then you just talk shit. Then you just tell me this, that, that. I don't like what you do. Bitch. Because guess what? While somebody's in here trying to even ask about this, guess what you're doing? Oh, what happened to the kids? What happened to this? What happened to that? Ain't I doing bread right now? What the fuck you asking about my kids? What kids? He got kids? He has 6 kids? Yeah, y'all go to the page, y'all figure out my shit the fuck out. But here we are doing better today. So. I don't lie about my life. Y'all just use my life against me when it feels fit for you to have to say something. Apparently. It's not doing what you want me to do. Make money. What the fuck is funny? But it's everything that you technically will need, but then again, like I keep trying to explain to people, you're the one that keeps telling me, I won't give you the money for the things that you want the money for. Perhaps my family or whatever the fuck you do. Oh, cause y'all feel like, buy some weed. I'm not smart. I bought the weed and started making content. Simple. Mm-hmm. And I even bought when I bought the weed, I put that as content too. I said, you did shit. Free promotion for Zushers because I'm motherfucking using it to fill my bread bowl. You know what y'all want to complain about? When you say I'm not supporting my kids, don't you know them? Aren't they still being taken care of? By the time they're gonna need some real support, it's gonna be built from the ground up. Shut up and get to the future first before you tell me I can support them right now. What's support to a child right now that y'all think is really support? Don't tell me from the moment of you having your child in your life. Act as if you were the person that was from the outside of life that was begging for your child to come home. Because there are women out there like this. I sat down with them who has to watch their child and do what they can from distance and still take care of themselves. You know what them women get? Even before they have to hold their child. They get whipped, they get this, they get that. What does the man get? Nothing. What is he? Anything? He's supposed to be the one that's taking care of it, right? Why does he need anything? Because he's supposed to be giving her everything. So shouldn't he be getting the week and all this shit? So at least he can be the one to say, I provided the milk. No, they took that away from him too. Now she's saying, Wick bought this. What did you buy? Teddy bears? Pampers? That was then, this is now because she needs this today. And if you don't do it today, that's another strike in your book of what you didn't do that day. Not everything that you got her because you're supposed to do that. You want a cookie, bitch? No, I don't want a cookie. I didn't want you to either. If you gonna give me a motherfucking the merits for the goddamn stripes, I want the motherfucking stars for the motherfucker so we can put them next to each other at least. Each star needs to go against a motherfucking demerit, and then we'll see how the fuck that plays out. Am I wrong? Then you want stars when you got demerits? And parents sat here and whipped your ass. But stop giving you motherfucking good jobs because at a point in time, it was suspected of you. And if you didn't win that race, you got second place, you did good, and you could have won. I did win. I made second place. I mean, the other fuckers that was behind me, unless it was two of us races. Yeah, I guess I lost. Fuck. Second place is still money. I was the last, nigga in the last, bitch. I made it to the end of the motherfucking finish line. You do it. I hate people sometimes, but I love y'all the same way because truth be told, this is all the world we all live in. And everybody will be like, well, that's just the world. Change it. And take one person to change. You beat that person. Stay down. But so then, when the world comes out, hey, I don't have to suspect these people to say that to my children who won't be children anymore because they're adults. But they're going to have to say about it. My daddy wasn't there. My mama was even out of jail drug addict because that's what y'all get to say the shit was. But it really wasn't like that. But it wasn't because here we pulled it out of it. That's what y'all didn't get. Should have asked the fuck down right here. We smoke weed. We do that. Y'all are doing everything ain't book there. Bitch, we smoking weed. We sit right there with playing, bro. We know why. Because the difference between us and y'all, we already got our stripes, bitch. We already went to jail. We fellas. We don't gotta be good people in society. We just gotta show we rehabbed in the society that we decided to come back out here. So I'm rehabilitated from the old ways. What was my old ways? I ain't going back to jail. I'm going for the stupid shit. I said, Lord, y'all thought, and like I said, when I told y'all I sat right here in the world and decided to tell y'all, and bitches in this world decided to call the police to my house. And y'all straight sent it to me. You told us you had warrants. Again, what makes that right? You told us you had warrants. I'm sitting still in my house, and you decided to call the police and say, these people are sitting in their house doing bread and arguing and go to their house because they have warrants. I didn't see if there was a crime happening or something of the sort, but there was literally nothing happening but some. And when y'all call it domestic dispute, but we call it being hurt. You told them it's not right there. Y'all just couldn't tell because truth be told, being hurt. Our conversation, like I really said, we've known each other for 10 years. Y'all don't see us as the old couple that's motherfucking 45, 65, 85, and they be like, oh, we've been married this whole time, and then they get to argue and y'all think it's okay. No, because we're still young, and y'all are toxic for each other. Y'all need to leave each other. And go where? She gonna go home to her mama with our kids. She gonna see me in there. She ain't gonna no state. That's how she felt. I get it. Like I told her, I said, hey, shit, I felt the same way. I said, I get to stay right here without my kids getting no escape because why? Every single time anybody wants to just mention what the fuck I ate did, you ain't never did this, you ain't never did that. They give a fuck is to take the actual accountability of what's been happening, but then the moment I say it out loud,
We've been on live for
are you ever gonna forgive her for that? Am I gonna get my kids back?
I was talking about it, right? I was just going to
Can we put those two questions next to each other?
You know, after that lunch break and then hit with the 7 hour and 5 minutes. For us to go, we'll be back.
Because that's what that was. There was no bullshit.
It was like about an hour.
Thing. I'm supposed to forgive her, but still not have my kids. And then guess what? Are y'all ever gonna stop motherfucking deciding that I'm not doing nothing to do anything for them at all?
Be out for work. So I'm gonna be on chilling mode.
No.
Not working mode.
I'm not gonna stop blaming her. Like I said, it's different from blaming her.
So what that means for y'all is,
Mama.
if we come back on it, we don't come back on it.
It's about me trying to get you to realize then you can't afford to be on this camera right here.
But if we come back on it, we're gonna chill with y'all.
Then you can't afford to be on this camera.
And what that means for y'all is y'all won't keep no rings for
us. We doing it.
Yeah.
When I was home, she was up. She was up with them. Guess what? When she smart baby pack a bag, bro, make motherfucking video content on it, pass it, done it.
Yeah.
I think I wasn't thinking about that. Ain't nobody else shot my friend.